Hey, what's going on? Let's see. I've got to get you. So we're a minute. Can you talk for me?
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay, I'm seeing you on my side.
Hold on, give me a second.
Okay. Whenever you can, jump into the stream and let's do some audio testing. And then I'm gonna show you my new overlays. I'm so excited. I think they look awesome.
Sweet. Just give me 1 second.
I'm pretty excited about them. Hi, Ethan. It says this action cannot be performed inside stream OBS. To interact with chat, you must open. Okay, the browser. Hi, Ethan. We're getting set up, buddy. We got Oh, look. There, Ethan's name is in the stream, or Ethan's text is in the stream chat. I'm the first. Yes, you are the first, Ethan. That's correct. Welcome. We're gonna play some more today. We're gonna play some what's the game called? ESO, right, Froy?
Elder Scrolls Online.
Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online. Ethan, how's your day going today, buddy? Is it raining over by our house, by Mom and Dad's house? You getting set up, Froy?
Okay, audio sounds pretty good. You sound clear. I sound good.
Okay, good.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, you ready to take a look? You ready to look with me?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So just starting out, I have now a no, that's not what I wanted. Okay, here. Stream is starting screen, and then it gives my schedule. Okay. Then I have during the game, I can go into intermissions. And stream chat will be there on the right. Then I got a stream ending screen. And then I have a bunch of different game overlays with stream chat and new notifications, new subscriber notifications.
That is cool.
I've got big screen on the left, big screen on the right. I've got a big screen for chatting, and then we'll be right back, which mutes us or mutes
yes,
you.
That's awesome. That looks so cool.
And so I'll use this one for the time being. I think maybe this one. I don't know which one to use. I think I'll start with top right because that's what I'm used to, or mid right. Let's do mid right. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, I also get notifications when I get subscribers, hopefully. But you should be seeing stream chat in there as well. But that's pretty much it, man. I'm pretty excited.
Yeah, that looks great. I like it.
Hey, Mr. No Ride, welcome back, man.
We're
gonna play some more ESO.
We're back with some ESO, yes.
We're gonna go try to recruit some people into our clan.
Yes, we're trying to create the ultimate noob army today.
Yeah, we're gonna create a pretty good army. Alright, so let me figure out. Oh, so you're just getting in? I've leveled up a couple times since we last played, or since you guys have last seen me play Elder Scrolls. Gotten a lot farther. I got a new cat. His name's Winston. Is that new? Yes, it is new. In the course of just 2 hours, I got off the other stream at 3 o'clock, and now it's 5. In 2 hours, I was able to put this together. So it is very new. I got a mosquito bite because my hand, that caused my hand to swell up. I've never had a mosquito do this to me before. Maybe it was a super strong mosquito.
Oh, my brother's allergic to mosquito bites, so it always swells up for him too.
That sucks. I mean, I swell up too, but not like super big.
Mosquitoes don't like me for some reason. Like they'll hang around me, but I never get bitten.
I mean, that's a good thing though. Don't act
No, it is a good
disappointed.
thing. No, I'm definitely not disappointed. I just thought it was weird because like my friends are always like, "Oh my god, look at all these bites." And I'm like, "Well, I don't have bites, but I did feel them."
Okay, Froy. Whenever I'm doing spells and stuff, or Ethan, tell me, Mr. No Right, tell me, how's the audio sound whenever I'm doing spells? Is it too loud? Like ridiculously loud? Because in combat, I want to make sure that like I'm not ridiculously loud. I don't know why I picked up that pumpkin.
Audio sounds good to me, man.
Thanks, Froy. Just the back of your hand that's swollen, dude. That sucks.
Too loud.
It's kind of nasty. Sorry, Mr. No Ride. Put some
Okay.
what's that stuff? Aloe on it, or toothpaste. Toothpaste also helps, I think.
Toothpaste? Really?
Yeah. Isn't that what they say?
I have never heard that, but that is very interesting.
Be quiet, Winston. What's it say? Luckily, it isn't getting any bigger, but it isn't getting any smaller. It has stayed the same size as this morning. It sucks, man. I feel for you, my friend. Let's go into my journal.
Cannot resist much longer.
Oh
They
no.
will break us.
No. No, please. Breaking the tide. What mission are you on, Froy? You want to get a mission together?
Yeah, let's get one going. I traveled to where you're at right now.
Then build a tinder fort. Wait.
So what level are you now?
25, about to be 26. I'll turn around and go to you. There's a bunch of missions in here that I think we can do together, possibly.
I'm gonna put on a scroll that helps me with XP.
Dope. I probably should do that too, since we're gonna be playing for a bit. Just gonna get just gonna sit back, get into it.
Got it. Let's go. Let's find something.
Okay, leave that on.
Let me see if I can find something real quick.
I think I might have used all my scrolls from yesterday. Yeah. Oh, wait, this one. Yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. 50%. So double the XP basically
Yeah.
for the next 2 hours.
Yep.
Alright,
Oh.
I'm seeing a mission right over here. Do you see a mission here?
Not sure. You can share it to me.
Where the hell? What? I swear it's like right here. Like my little thingy is telling me that it's right here, but I don't see it. That
Got
is
it.
fairly strange.
I thought it was a spider bite because it hadn't seen a mosquito. Because
Okay,
What?
I have gotten spider bites before. Those are not fun.
spider bites might swell up, right?
Depends on the spider. 'Cause they actually have venom, right? So,
Guess so. Technically, an ant bite or a mosquito bite is also no. An ant bite is venom. Mosquitoes is just your body's antibodies fighting the.
thank God ant bites are not like super venomous.
Like, could you imagine
Although-
that? Like getting swarmed by like super hyper poisonous ants? Why did
Oh
they
my
never
God, like-
become like that? I don't understand.
Like
Like,
the bullet ants.
yeah, those are pretty dangerous.
Those things are monstrous.
Yeah.
Why
Hey, you know
is
that
this-
YouTube
okay.
channel where the guy literally dedicates his entire like channel to getting bitten by bitten by animals?
You're talking about Brave Wilderness, maybe?
Is that what it is? It's the guy. He wears like a David
Where-
Crockett hat and
Yeah. So what's funny about his channel is he's known for doing those bite videos.
yeah.
However, his channel is actually like it has a bunch of other content too. Like he's basically the YouTube's version of Animal Planet. Like he just goes to different places, looks at the animals. He's like a modern day Steve Irwin.
Steve
I would
Irwin, that's
say.
pretty cool. It's pretty sick.
He's really cool. He had an interview on Hot Ones. Oh, I'm blanking out here. Okay, mission. I'm gonna share this. See if you have it.
Yes, I can do it. Let's do it.
Okay, let's go. Is your objective collect the blades of the Elysian generals?
That is exactly my objective.
Alright, I think it's in this map, right? Yes it is. Okay, let's do it.
You know the grunt from Amnesia has a swollen left hand? The one with the claws? That is my left hand, kind of looks like right now. That sucks. Wait, where did you go? Oh, I got knocked off my horse. I got distracted.
They will break us.
Mr. No Right, stop distracting Elijah. I'm just kidding.
We
No, it's
cannot
okay.
resist
Why is
much
this ghost
longer.
chasing me down?
They will break us. Resist much longer.
What the heck is going on? You won't stop.
Can't mount cause in combat. Ugh.
Still in combat? Who? With who?
I don't know. This game is very weird about that. Like, oh,
There you go.
you're not in combat, but you are in combat.
So my goal is to at least get leveled past Robert. He said he was 32.
32? Okay, so that's 7 levels. It's possible.
I mean,
You have,
he's been like after we got off, I think he just got back on and started playing again.
Yeah, that's probably he does that. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna keep grinding. All right, man.
No, he'll be like, I'm gonna get off, and then doesn't get off.
And then doesn't get off. Yeah,
Yeah, he just
exactly.
keeps going.
Travel to me. I spent the money, so.
Okay. Well, I'm surrounded by wolves, so I'll try to
Oh
get
snap!
away from them. Okay,
Away by
so
the shrine.
the viewer goal today is 15 people, everybody. Tell all your friends and family. So that if we can
Yes.
at least if we can hit 16 people, we'll have beaten our record from the other day.
If Elijah reaches past the 15 mark, he will make an OnlyFans.
Okay, I don't know about that. I don't
He
think
will
that-
do a 15 viewer special.
I don't think no. Okay, Freud. No, don't listen to Freud. That's not the giveaway. His name is Coyote Peterson. Thanks, Ethan.
Yes, that's his name, Coyote Peterson.
That is his name. Good job. Great
His
to take
name
the
is
skills.
actually Coyote. It's freaking awesome.
I got fire ants all over my feet when I was a little kid and traumatized me. I'm more scared of ants than spiders because of how they swarm you. I don't know.
Ants
I've-
are scary, man.
are
Oh,
scary.
speaking
I've
of
been bitten by
ants, you saw the Xbox show, right? The
Yes.
full Xbox show?
Yeah.
So they had this little like 4-player co-op game that's like it kind of reminded me of Honey I Shrunk the Kids, where they're like in the backyard and they're fighting like ants and spiders.
It's an Obsidian game, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's an Obsidian game. That actually looks kind of fun. Like
Yeah, it's a co-op game.
it would look like a fun co-op game, like a Left 4 Dead kind of situation.
Yeah. No, for sure.
I always thought that would be cool. Like you've shrunk and you're in a backyard and you're just fighting like all the creatures you'd find in your backyard, like worms and ants, spiders,
It does
frogs,
look
whatever.
pretty cool, not gonna lie. There's a lot of games that look really cool, and I've noticed that they've gone, they're going more stylized graphics instead of like super hyper realistic graphics. At least for that game show,
Yeah.
they did.
Even like I noticed that a lot with these game shows. Like they're starting to like reveal. Oops, not the right way.
we screwed
They're
up.
like revealing like these like interesting graphical games that are more like they would look more like indie games, but they're not indie games. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah. Where is he?
I don't know how to. Okay, maybe we have to keep going around.
I'm gonna fight this guy. Pow! You're dead.
It sucks though, because the majority of I don't even want to call them gamers, but people that like play games look at those kind of games and they're like, this sucks. This looks like a kid's game. I don't want to play this.
Yeah.
Because that's all the comments I was seeing on the Xbox show chat was just like, this sucks, this is boring, more Halo, you know, all that
Yeah.
trash.
It is kind of annoying, like that there is like that small. I think it's a small minority of people and gamers that prescribe to like, oh, hardcore game, like you have to be a hardcore gamer unless you, or otherwise you're not a gamer at all. But like,
Yeah.
that's just, I don't know. They miss out so much on like what other games have to offer just because of like the art style. They think it's for kids or whatever, but you actually are missing out on usually really very good games.
Yeah.
Ethan, I'm level 25, about to become level 26. Like, I'm trying to think.
I am level 35.
Froy is really high level.
My goal is to be 40 by the end of the stream today.
Mine is to be at least 32.
So are you set on your schedule to be Wednesdays and Saturdays?
I think that's the schedule that I put onto the thing, so I'll try to stick to that. It's Wednesdays in the afternoons, and or after 5, and Saturdays after 5. I think that's a stream schedule that I'd also be able to keep up with whenever I go back to school, so I'm hoping that I can keep up with something like that.
Yeah, because Saturdays are the weekends, and then Wednesdays.
One day in the midweek.
Yeah. Plus, your off days are Tuesdays and Thursdays, so you won't have to worry about being up early the next day
Right.
for Wednesday. Did you find your way around?
I went north and got on the road.
I had to go all the way around. And I'm still kind of far.
Ah,
Pick
stuck.
Oh, can I go in here? Okay, I think I can go in here. Cool.
Alright, whenever you're ready, you can come help me out with this. Oh,
Yep, I'm
no.
almost there.
Hit him with the dark arrow.
Ignoring ghosts, ignoring ghosts, ignoring ghosts, ignoring ghosts. Is that you? Yep, that's you. Okay, I'm coming. I'm gonna heal.
They killed my Steve number 2, Froy.
How dare they? We will avenge Steve number 2.
Avenge Steve 2.
He was too young. That's right. Run off.
Okay,
Run
right
away.
here. Here's the part of the blade.
Okay, we'll take that.
Beautiful.
Looks like this guy is
Oh, he
also
spawned.
wounded too.
We should
Hell
try.
no.
We should try to go into the town and see if we can't get people to follow us.
That would be nice.
We'll see if we can
The
gather
math.
some people.
The greatest army in Elder Scrolls history.
That's right. We're gonna get them all into the default guild. I can't believe that name for a guild was not taken.
Yeah, this game's been out for 6 years and no one took that one?
Hey, I leveled up, level 26 now.
Yeah, let's go.
I'll be level 32 in no time.
And then you can, you know, talk crap to Robert, be like, haha, I passed
Ha.
you.
Ha
Loser.
ha.
Ah ha ha. Oh, Sky Shard.
Where? Where? Oh,
It's
I
up
see
here,
it.
it's up here.
I'm coming.
I think that's my third one too.
Very strong.
Very strong indeed. Give me all the power.
Put it
Oh, that's my
inside
second
me. Steve the Destroyer. That's right. That's his name, Ethan. But actually, this is a different Steve. Steve number 1 is Steve the Destroyer. This Steve is Steve number 2, so he should get a new surname. All right. Let's boost health. Good morning, Ethan. It's 5. What are you talking about?
Did you just wake up, Ethan? No, you were in the other chat.
Yeah,
so
he's been awake. What are you talking about, Ethan?
maybe he's singing or something.
I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. What are you doing, Ethan? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I've got the 3rd blade. Did you get it?
Yep.
Now we just head back down the road. Oh wait, I didn't check these guys' bodies. Ah, it's just a bell. Ethan, whenever quarantine and stuff is over, what is the first thing you want to do? Asking a child that question probably is kind of pointless.
But I'm curious, like, what do you want to do?
It's true. Falchu is tall as a tree, with claws like great swords.
Oh, he's talking about the meme. Ahaha, good morning.
Oh,
That's the-
good morning.
Now we may finally learn how Falchu.
How did I not catch that?
I didn't
Good
catch
job,
it
Ethan.
either. That good job, Ethan.
I'm happy
Meme-
that Ethan knew the meme. Good job,
Meme
Ethan.
recognition on point.
Ahaha. Good morning. Yeah, that's funny. It's one of my favorites.
Whoa, what are these guys doing?
Listen to me.
Go to
You must
McDonald's.
listen.
Ethan.
I like the way he thinks.
That was okay. It's a little underwhelming. But that's okay.
A Big Mac hits different when you're actually at the McDonald's and not in, you know, picking it up in the drive-thru.
I don't know why that is, but you're right. Sitting inside the McDonald's eating a Big Mac.
Yeah, it just there's something different about it.
We heard a
Thank you.
Examine.
You know what I need to do? I need to get a tier list scene for OBS, so that whenever we do tier lists,
Oh, that would be nice.
I can put a tier list up on the screen.
Save it and keep track of it.
Maybe I should just do it in like Excel or something and do what's that thing called? Screen share or screen view.
I see it on Twitch a lot. Like people will put like not tier lists necessarily, but like whenever you're farming in a game, they have like a farm counter, and it shows like, oh, what you're farming or what weapon, what gear you're farming, and then how many, what the current run on the farm is. And they'll have like all these graphics and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's
But
pretty
I don't know
interesting.
how
Like there's a
YouTube
lot.
handles
There's a
that.
lot that I could have done, and I was like, oh, there's a widget that is it's like a what are those? A big wheel or a spinning wheel from like Wheel of Fortune?
Yeah, I see that.
There's a couple of them. I didn't check them all out because obviously I just wanted to get the basics. But you know, it'd be pretty cool to have that stuff.
I can show you how Falchu met his death.
Comes more fresh. Yeah, I agree. Like it comes straight to you instead of like, you know, pick it up in the drive-through. You know,
Like they
the
took
time it takes to get home.
And you don't
It
think
might
about
not-
it, but wrapping something might actually take away from like the heat
The
that's in the
freshness of it.
burger, the freshness.
Yeah, I agree. Like, for instance, something like Cane's or like a Slim Chicken, I don't like picking those up because
They get
like
soggy.
the chicken gets all soggy. Yeah.
Yes, agreed.
So I always say like I'd rather just go eat there. Obviously not right now. That's impossible.
Falchu
But
has risen, then he must die again.
There's one more over here. We should get back on our. We had a really bad argument, me and Robert, yesterday, guys. We should get on to another controversial tier list.
that argument should not have even been an argument. To
I
be honest.
know. I don't know what it is. He
Robert
gets,
is he's hard-headed. So once you tell him something, even if it's wrong, like he's just gonna keep fighting it.
But it wasn't even like.
But
like,
I
there
didn't
was
even
no
know what he was
point.
arguing for.
Yeah,
Like,
what are you arguing
what his
for?
stance was.
That's usually what it is. Like, what are you arguing for? There
Like,
usually
was he
is
trying
no
to tell
argument.
you to stop, like to be a tank instead of a?
Like he was telling me that like he was like the way I took it was that like since my wizard is so squishy, I should instead of like because I know the thing that confused me, it really confused me because before he told me don't put any of your skill points into health, only put them into magic because you're a wizard. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense to me. I'm gonna be a glass cannon. I'm totally fine with that. And then after we like dueled, he was like, wow, you died so fast. Why don't you put any skill points into magic? And I was like, what are you talking about? Or no, why don't you put your skill points into health? And like wear heavy armor so you can like grow health. And I'm like, why would I do that? Like I'm a glass cannon. You even told me to put points into magic and nothing else.
Right. He was just confused.
He gets himself confused, but then he doesn't want to lose the argument, so he just keeps going.
Yeah. It's admirable. I'll give him that.
He definitely sticks to his guns, even though his guns are not, they're empty, and he's blindfolded.
Oh, Robert. He's not even here to defend himself.
I know he isn't. And he doesn't watch my videos, so he won't know anything about this.
Oh my god, right. Like, he'll never realize
He
that
won't,
we're
because he
having
doesn't
this
watch my videos. He actually doesn't. So, like, but if he comes to me and starts talking to me about this, then I'll know, I'll have to eat crow about it and admit that he actually does watch the videos.
Shit, we'll both have to eat crow about it, because...
Yeah. Whoa, my horse Matilda is in this past world. How is that possible?
Past world?
Yeah, we just went into the past. She sent us into into the past, and like we're soldiers.
What is your what is your mission?
Talk to Commander Paramion.
Okay, cool. We're on the same thing then.
Yeah, I'm right here with you. I'm like literally right behind you, touching you.
Yep.
Hugging
just
you.
Noticed.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, he looks big and strong.
I like this armor. Like that's the thing. I like being a wizard, but I want to look like a knight.
Yeah, knights have cool armor.
We make our final stand here. The Alessians are rabble and their numbers mean nothing. This land is
I think I'm gonna try to send out a tweet for the stream, because my other link for the stream might have gotten destroyed because it was through OBS, and this is Streamlabs OBS.
Oh, it's not the same thing?
Yeah, I don't think so. So I'm gonna send out another tweet for it, and I think put a link on the Discord.
Alright.
So just real quick, hang on. Let's see. Just real fast. Oh wait. This is a point where I would use the intermission? Yeah, I'd turn it to intermission. Haha, so awesome. And then I would share. Okay. Switched to OBS plus, oops. OBS plus Streamlab. So come hang out. Our viewer record is 15 peeps. Peeps, we're hoping to beat it. And then copy this, tweet, and post it in Discord. At everyone. There we go. Okay. Let's hope that that goes over well. Close that.
Off.
Close this. Okay, back to it. Alright, what's our objective now? Step back in time. Defeat the Alessian Shadow Scout. What was I typing? Ethan, I was sending out some more notifications that the stream is live so that we can get more viewers in today. We're hoping to hit 15, if not get to 16 and beat our record people watching concurrently. That was our record from last time we streamed. And maybe we'll beat it today, maybe not. Who knows? We still got lots of time. It's only been half an hour. Crash, boom, you're dead.
Damn. Nice damage.
But Ethan, since you're in here, and Mr. No Ride, since you're in here, if you guys have any requests, let me know. We can do some whatever you guys want to do too. Just let us know. Froy's malleable, right, Froy?
Yes.
In the last couple of streams, like, well, we were playing GTFO, and we got bored, and we went and played Tabletopia, and like actually played a game of Secret Hitler with the chat. It was really fun. I will make mom watch. Okay, Ethan, you can make mom watch.
Yeah, that's more viewers for
Hey,
us.
it's more viewers. We really do want to hit 15. So yeah, get all the devices, Ethan. Get all the devices in the house and tune them all to www.ElijahPlays, or no, www.youtube.com/ElijahPlays.
ElijahPlays.
We gotta go start advertising to people in the towns and stuff.
We will do what we have to
We need to hit
accomplish the
15.
goal.
15 viewers. That is all our life is worth. Once we hit 15 viewers, we'll stop streaming forever, and you guys will never hear from us again. So think of it as think of it as encouragement to get us off your back about watching us.
You'll never have to worry about us again.
Oh.
For better or for worse.
For better or for worse. It's out here, buddy. There's another. Oh no, it's still inside. I thought it was outside.
Apparently it's over here. Oh, here's the guy. I think? Yeah.
Oh, no. Please, stay back. Oh, I need to spawn Steve number 2. Here we go.
Captain, Foul Chew's headquarters.
We
were
did it.
Let's go.
Surrounded. Alana and the others.
Now what? Oh, found Falachu's lair. Let's find Falachu's lair, Froy.
Falachu. Falachu. Falchu.
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 Falchu. That sounds better.
And that is a completed quest.
Commander, I'm afraid there isn't much time.
Do you want to take his next
wanna-
quest?
This
Yeah, I
isn't
went
an
ahead and
easy
picked up the
choice.
next one. It's called The Nameless Soldier.
Yeah, okay. I got it too.
The objective says we're going up.
No, it's in here. It's back to him. It's rescue. It's complete one. Rescue Alana or kill Falachu, which is this dude. What do you think we should do?
Ouch. I don't know. Kill everybody.
Okay. Hey, Kath Acro's in the chat. Hi, Kath Acro.
Hello, Kath Acro. Welcome.
We're going to level up more today.
Move now!
I don't know, Froy. I think we should rescue the girl if we can find the objective for it. That is. Hey, what's going on, man?
This isn't an easy choice.
Take
I
the
know.
soldiers and kill Falachu.
don't
I'll
envy
rescue
you.
Alana.
But
Deal with
whatever you
Falachu.
decide,
Oh, it's one or the other.
we're with you.
It's one or the other.
Yes, Captain.
I
Yeah.
think it says find Alana in the enemy camp.
Yes. So the enemy camp is on
Looks
the other
like
side
it's
of the
up
wall.
here. We
I'm
gotta
coming,
go up
I'm coming,
here?
I'm stuck. Yeah.
Yeah, she's up here.
Kath Acro, I got new stream overlays. So now we're like professional streamers. Right, Roy?
Yes, indeed.
We're getting
We're
more
also
professional.
complete experts at ESO now.
Oh yeah. The other day when we played, we got some people to join our guild, and then they immediately left the guild. It was great. Oh, which coincidentally, we started a guild, so if you want to join the guild, we'll invite you.
What a disaster.
Nice,
I should
yes,
have
stream
suspected
chat.
a trap. You sent
Here, I'll really quick show. I've got, how do I do this again? Stream starting overlay, intermission overlay, stream ending overlay, left, right, we'll be right back, and a chat. What was I on? Right middle. Yeah, there we go. Yes, lots of scenes. OBS streams or OBS plus Streamlabs is a very good app. I recommend it for streamers. I don't know about recorders. Okay, we're going down here for me.
Do it.
360. My legs. So profesh. Yes. We're moving up in the world, aren't we, Froy?
We sure are.
Thank you. I think it looks good too. I was pretty happy with it. I didn't it was a free overlay, but there's some professional ones that you can pay Streamlabs Pro for, which I'm not gonna do. I like the free one, but if it comes down to it and I find one I like, I might switch. But it's kind of expensive, so yeah. And this will do for now. Before I was doing naked, like naked streams, like with no overlays whatsoever, and those did fine. Oops. Boy, you left me behind. They're
Oh, I'm
throwing
sorry.
shurikens at me.
Oh, hurry up! Falchu, we're fighting Falchu.
Oh, I'm coming, I'm coming. Where are you? Down? Down?
Yes, down. He's a werewolf.
Okay, cool. Cat Acro, if you'd like to join us, you're absolutely welcome. We're gonna later on try to go into the cities and recruit more people. Ow, who are you? I forgot I have this spell. I'm gonna use it. Here, I'll heal people.
The more the merrier.
Yeah, the more the merrier, always. I'm Emperor Palpatine. Please die. Am I even doing damage?
He's really healthy.
He's very strong. He's very tanky.
We have 5 people on him and nothing. He's like losing a little bit.
Is he really? I can't even tell, to be honest.
He is.
Oh,
yeah, he's very
losing
strong.
some. He's losing some. Here we go. This is rough. Somebody literally stopped to type that this is rough.
To type this is rough. Yeah,
Wait.
he is.
Wait, where'd he go?
What the hell? What the heck?
What happened? Use fire to defeat.
Oh no, he respawned.
No.
Why did he respawn?
I don't know. Hang on. What is this?
Oh my gosh.
It says use fire to defeat him. What does that mean?
Use fire to defeat Falchu. Oh, is he only weak to fire?
Maybe we need to fight these other dudes. Because it says, there's a hint that says defeat Elysian camp. So maybe it means we need to fight everybody else in here?
Maybe.
Oh gosh, oh gosh. Heal me, Steve number 2. Nice.
I will tear you to pieces.
Okay, we defeated it. Now we can defeat him using fire. I'm just trying to figure out what exactly that means. You guys, you just keep doing your thing. I'm gonna look around real quick. Let's see if there's something. I'm still here. Is he losing health?
A little bit. kind of worried that we really do need to like use fire weapons.
Let me check my inventory to see if I have a fire staff.
I don't think I do.
I've got a no, I don't. Not at all. Oak Inferno staff. Let's try that, I guess. I can't swap during combat.
You can't? Oh, it won't let you, right?
Yes. I think that I feel like there's something we're missing. Hold blank to exploit.
Use the fire. Falchu's afraid of the flames.
Use the fire. Falchu's afraid of the flames.
Yeah, I heard that.
But I can't interact with anything. Winston, what are you doing? Help us.
Are we supposed to like lead him to a fire?
Maybe? Like lead him over here. Like come over here with me. Like hit him.
Doesn't help if nobody else is gonna do it.
Like if we keep hitting him, he'll eventually aggro to us, right?
I would hope.
This is confusing.
Use the fire. Falchu's afraid of the flames.
Maybe we can get out of combat and then equip stuff. Ah. Huh.
I have no idea.
Yeah, it's confusing. These are just, are these other players?
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
Or no.
Come this way. Come on, Falchu, let's go.
Yes, okay, we do have to lead him in here. Yes, I just read online. We have to lead him into the fires. He's gonna get weakened, and then we just attack him.
Okay, it's gonna be like nearly impossible with all of these other characters.
He's really close though.
Come on, Falchu.
Come on, dude. Oh, come on, this way, you idiots.
Tell him, Froy. I wish we could aggro him over to here. Here, let me throw down this guy. Come on, Falchu. We're gonna be stuck on this mission forever.
We really are. He's literally just attacking this one guy.
And like the one guy like refuses to die.
He's just a tank. He's literally a tank. He's the tank Robert wanted you to be.
Exactly. Dang it, Robert. He's not here to defend himself, Roy. Oh, he's moving. Come on.
Come on, come on, come on, you big stupid dog. Get over here.
Big stupid dog. Oh, okay. That's a tier list we should do. It's old 90s cartoon tier list.
Old 90s cartoon. Okay.
So start with like, well, I don't think that's 90s, because I was like, I guess early 2000s. So like Courage the Cowardly Dog. Like what kind of, where do you put that?
Courage the Cowardly Dog is probably an A. I like Courage the Cowardly Dog.
I give Courage the Cowardly Dog an S for me. An S tier.
Wow, an S tier.
I love Courage the Cowardly Dog.
It was a pretty freaky show as a kid too. Like some of those monster designs.
I think that's why I
really
like
creepy.
Because it's really creepy. What about Johnny Bravo?
It's like a C. I'd say like a C. It was alright. Oh no!
Did he respawn again?
Don't tell me.
Put those damn fires to
Fudge! Why would they do that?
This mission sucks.
Falchu's afraid of the flames.
Water ready. Put an end to these
Lead
now.
him into those piles. Dang it, now we have to fight all these guys again.
It's kind of hard to like.
Everybody in the game with us right now has to like lead him into these piles. Come over here, Freud. Like if we just stay over here and he kills that one person.
Oh yes, okay.
Yeah, and I typed out in the chat, so hopefully they're gonna do it.
Well, are these other people or are these NPCs?
I don't know if those are other people or NPCs.
No, I think these are NPCs. Stupid.
There we go. Oh look, he's hurt. He's vulnerable.
Oh, there it is! There it is!
Get him! Get him!
Yes!
Yes!
Yes! There we go!
Finally.
Oh my god,
Why
that
did
was crazy
Took too
annoying
long.
for no reason. So annoying, but we did it.
It's time for you to
Good
go
stuff.
Alright, let's leave. Leave this place and never come back.
We did it. We defeated Elder Scrolls.
We killed Elder Scrolls. We've done it.
It is finished.
Here, I'm gonna also post the stream onto a Reddit thing real quick.
Cool.
Just make sure to put this. I think it is 2 intermission. I think that's fine. And then I'll really quick post this here. Hey, Lord Crisp, you're back in. Hey, so our goal is to get 15 viewers today. I'm trying to just send out a quick advertisement on Reddit so that we can get more people to hang out and come in. Maybe enough will click on it at the same time before they realize that we're trash. Copy. And then Reddit. Tricking the population at large. Here we go.
Okay.
Advertise your video.
I'm gonna go grab a bite real quick.
Alright, man.
I will be right back.
Alright, post that. Okay, I'm gonna try. I think that will be good, and then one more. Let's see. I think this one maybe. I'm sure you'll smash through 15. 15 was actually our record for the last stream we did of Elder Scrolls. So we're hoping that we'll smash through 15. Join us in stream. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Ah, I can't, oh, I can't post here. I'll post in a different one. I should have been advertising before the stream started, but you know, that's what happens. Can't plan everything. Also, Lord Crisp, literally in the span of 2 hours, I went from having naked overlay for like nothing at all to like having like completely new overlays. I've got chat on screen now for stream. Lots of cool stuff. Making it look professional. Cause we're professionals here at ElijahPlays channel. Alright.
Welcome back.
Lord Chris, you said you played ESO? Do you have it on the computer? Or is that a negative from you? Because we could use an army. We've got a guild. We're building. It's looking awesome. Thank you, Lord Crisp. Here, I'll just run through it really quick. Because I'm pretty proud of it. So, I've got stream starting. I've got intermission screen. Stream ending. I've got left, right, top left, top right. I've got a be right back and just a face cam. I'm pretty happy with it. I think it looking good. And then eventually I'll get some more widgets in here. I really want to do a tier list scene,
You're back.
so that whenever we do tier
I
lists
thought
on the
as much.
channel, we can get people into the Discord, and then we can talk tier list and
Ghosts of the Alessian army
assign
still haunt this place.
rankings for stuff that we talk about. We were about to do a 90s, early 2000s kids TV shows tier list. I think that'd be pretty fun. We started off with Courage the Cowardly Dog, Johnny Bravo. I think we're gonna do Powerpuff Girls next. Me and Froy are gonna talk about it, but he'll be back in a second, so we're gonna wait on Froy. What's the next mission? All right. But yeah, if you guys, if you have any recommendations for stuff to do today in ESO, feel free to let me know. Me and Froy are pretty flexible. We're literally just ranking up. That's our goal for today, is to rank up. I'm supposed to get to level 32. I don't think that's gonna happen. I saw a challenge go off. It's off that way somewhere? I'm gonna leave Froy behind for a second. Ah, there it is. Nice, let's go. Ethan says he's gonna get a desktop so he can play with us. I do have it, but I'm super tired at the moment. Just thought I'd watch for a little before I go to sleep. Lord Chris, that is no problem. I really appreciate you even coming out and hanging for just a little bit. What time is it over there? Is it late? I don't know where you're at, but I assume. I'm pretty ignorant. I think everybody lives where I live, so like it's only 6 o'clock here, about, so it's not that late. Oh gosh, oh god. Oh no! Don't die, don't die. That's what I wanted to do the entire time. It's midnight in the UK. Oh, you're in the UK! That's awesome. Oh, so you'll get a kick out of this. My familiar, he's a cat, and I named him Winston after the UK Prime Minister, Winston Churchill. That's his name. I thought it was funny. Anyways, probably not that funny. I'm probably fooling myself.
I can be defeated. Not so.
I'm so happy how far I've made it in Golden Freddy mode in FNAF 2. Y'all might. What the hell? Jesus. Okay, Mr. Bad Boy. Wow, he died fast.
Your strength will be rewarded one day.
Okay, that was only 5 gold. That was ridiculous. Gotta love the church, yeah. Love Churchill, that's my man. Congrats on making it farther in FNAF, Mr. No Ride. That game's rough. I got some new items. Nice. Nothing particularly helpful, but that's okay. Let's just check to make sure nothing's stronger. Nah, nothing. We're gonna sell all this junk. Let's just double check. Oh, that was unmarked. Whoops. I was in the junk. Those statues recently been vandalized? Really? I mean, I don't know, there's so much weird stuff going on with statues these days, especially here in the US. People are getting kind of up in arms about forefathers, statues and stuff. There's I mean, it's heated debate on both sides. I don't know enough about it. UK #1. Okay. Hey, if I can move to the UK, I'll go. I would go. I've beaten 520 mode and ultimate custom design with 50 character set with the max difficulty. That's pretty crazy, man. That takes some dedication, not gonna lie. And some like intense focus and lots of RNG, I bet. Heavy, heavy, medium, heavy, medium, medium, heavy. Is that better? Nope, it's not better. That is better. I'll put those on for sure. Nope, I don't want that, and not that. I've dedicated myself to becoming a glass cannon, so I don't care about my health or stamina or anything. I'm literally just packing it into magic. These 2 points. Don't worry about that. Okay, let's check our friends. Froizon. Hey, Metalhead, what's going on? You ever try McDonald's Sprite? It's crispy. Yes, that is that's a spicy soda. I think we decided that in the last stream that Sprite is a spicy soda. Metalhead, welcome in. It's good to see you again, as always. Just said summed up 520 mode perfectly. Just a ton of lots of RNG. Yep, I can imagine. Oh, Mr. Metalhead, we got new stream overlays, man. I'm showing it off to everybody. I'm really happy. Here we go. Find the Lion Guard soldier at Camlorn.
First we lost another one.
Complete.
You can fight, and you know the difference between a.
Hey, no problem, Cathacro. Of course, you're always welcome. We'd be happy to have you in. Oh, Cathacro, we've learned a lot of new methods of like getting our missions together so that we can stay organized, so that we can actually complete the same missions together. So like we have some stuff to show you. I think you'll enjoy and like. Nice. Yes, Metalhead. Okay, Metalhead, here we go. I've been giving the tour to everybody else. We've got stream starting, intermission, stream ending, left, right, top left, top right. We've also have face cam, my beautiful face. We'll be right back. And of course, the most important, no cam whatsoever, so that whenever I need to pick my nose or something, I can just pick my nose in peace without you people looking at me all the time. Oh, hang on. Okay, I went back. Alright, cool. Lord Crisp, hey, I might be able to join you next time. Absolutely, Lord Crisp. So, let me kill these werewolves, and I'll show you what schedule I've set up, and that I'm going to try to dedicate to. I have school starting here in August, on the 24th, so I'll have to be going back to college. I'll be a lot more busy, but with the schedule that I've set up, I think that I can manage it. It's only a 2-day schedule, but at the very least, I can keep going through that time, and then try to keep up with my recordings. I mean, all of my schedule is definitely going to be a little bit more full because of school, and then also hopefully quarantine and stuff releases, and here in the US maybe we'll be a little bit better about like social distancing, and I'll be a lot busier, hopefully. But here, so where is it? Intermission? Ah, here it is. So the stream will be right back. Right, so there on the right, the schedule. On Wednesdays, I'm planning on streaming in the afternoons after 5 p.m., kind of like today. And then Saturday, 5 p.m.s till late. You know, we'll be streaming on those days for sure. We'll be trying to stick to that schedule. On those other days, I know it says no stream, but what it really likely means is that there might be impromptu streams in between if I have time. And of course, I'm always on Twitter, letting you guys know when I'm gonna stream, and it's also in the Discord. If you're in the Discord, I put my schedule on there too whenever there's impromptu streams. So I'd be really happy if you guys show up on those, or well, look forward to, that's what I mean. Look forward to Wednesdays and Saturdays at the very least. So yeah, there we go. Schedule. Getting organized, more professional. Maybe one day this will be my full-time job. And I don't have to draw maps anymore. There we go. Killed the werewolves. That lady's huge. You're huge, lady. It's an orc woman. We were just picking your nose just... Were you just picking your nose just now? You'll never know, Metalhead. You'll never know because my camera was off. So, I'll leave it up to your imagination. You decide what I was doing off camera. Okay, whatever works for you. Yes, Lord Crisp. I gotta make sure I get my finish up my degree. I'm real close. I'm about there. I think 2 more semesters, maybe 3 semesters, and I'll be done with at least my bachelor's, and then gonna go for that amazing master's. Die, you stinky bugs. And then hopefully after the master's, I can get a doctorate, and then you guys can call me Mr. Dr. Elijah. I'll change that. My YouTube channel is not gonna be ElijahPlays anymore. It'll be Mr. Dr. Elijah. be great to make videos full time, but I'd never be that great. I'd never be that great. Yeah, I feel ya. I gotta start my psychology degree, then my master's, and PhD. Exactly. We're on the same path, you and I, Mr. Crisp. We're like the same person. We're like brothers, only closer. I could, once you get that PhD, we can call you, Dr. Lord Crisp. That's literally the only reason I want a doctorate, is so I can be called doctor. It's not even a doctorate in, like, anything that, like, qualifies me as, like, a medical doctor. But I earned it. I'm picking up lots of items from these guys. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look into the inventory. I've got some new armor. Brothers from half a world away, that's right, yeah. You can have brothers all over the world, as far as I'm concerned. These are pretty nifty. Not strong enough though, Mark is drunk. I can't wait to be called doctor. I know, isn't that gonna be an amazing feeling? No, I actually, to be honest with you, when I'm talking to other people, and especially at work and stuff, even though I'm like a supervisor for people, I don't like being called sir. It just, I mean, it's respectful. It's just, I don't know. I guess I just don't demand that much respect. I probably should, though. I just like to be more casual. Or, like, upfront. I feel like it allows for you to be more, like, upfront with people. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just delusional.
We made it. Get in there and find General Mondon. I'll signal the others to move in.
Okay, guys. Let's, I feel bad, because I've left Troy behind now. I'm sure he'll be fine. He's a smart cookie.
These cursed gotchas.
The outer Palisade something something. I didn't read it. Oh, excuse me. My only brother. Yes, Ethan is my real brother. Get a shirt that says I have a PhD when you get a PhD. That's excellent. I'll keep an eye out for it, but that's kind of like that's like at least a decade in the making with the speed that I go through school.
The camp is ours.
Lock the main Camelot gates. I've got my PewDiePie Big Brain shirt on today. I thought that it might help me make some big brain decisions, but I think since you guys have been in here for the past hour, you've realized no big brain decisions here. Legit, the UK is 90% people who hate each other, and then the 10% is the same, but I have actual money. But not. Sorry, let me reread this comment. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna have a stroke. I can do this. Legit, the UK is 90% people who hate each other, and then the 10% is the same, but have actual money. Not once has anyone said sir in the UK. No one has ever said sir. I need a fact check on that. No one has ever said sir. I don't know. I don't have any context for people outside of the US. Barely even outside of Texas. I gotta get more cultured. That's one of the big things that I want to do once quarantine is over, and once like this thing is more under control, is actually go out and travel. I want to commit myself to traveling around more. Oh, these are bad guys.
Hello, I have returned.
The Froy has returned. We were talking about me getting a doctorate and Lord Crisp getting a doctorate, and then you have to call us, or call me, Mr. Dr. Elijah from now on.
Oh, I have to.
Yeah, you'll have to. You get the PhD instead, you get the shirt. So instead of, oh my god, instead of getting, could you imagine that? Going to college for so long and getting a PhD, and then the college is like, sorry, we're out of degrees, and they don't give you a piece of paper, they just give you a shirt that says, I have a PhD.
Oh my god. The disrespect. I gave you all this money,
and all
you're
I
not gonna give me this piece of paper?
And it's literally, like, the shirt isn't even like a nice shirt. It's like a Hanes shirt. You look inside, it's like an undershirt, and they just like printed on the front, I have a PhD.
It's got like mustard stains on it.
Yeah. They're like, it's like creased and like folded, like it's like you can't even get the creases out. Okay, I left you behind a little bit.
It's okay. I just took the next mission from that chick, and I'm just gonna go ahead and take
Gotta
care of
flex
it.
your education. You're right, Metalhead. That's right. I'm currently waiting for my A-level results. 20 days to go. What are what is that, Froy? Lord Chris is in the UK. What are A-level results? What are A-level? What does that mean? We're ignorant.
I have no idea.
We sent word to Aldcroft for real.
Apologies.
Yeah, we're very
Mr. Crisp. We're ignorant to cultures outside of the U.S.
I don't want to be. It's not by choice.
Although I would love to learn more about it.
Yeah. I'm actually afraid how much uni costs. My room alone costs 8,000 pounds. Is that right? 8,000 pounds alone. How does
Every
that
time I
translate?
see the pound logo, I get like confused. I'm like, great. Now I have to translate pounds
Wait,
to dollars.
8,000 pounds alone per year. Per year. So 8,000 per year. So that means divide that by 12. So it's 666 pounds per month. That's actually comparable to me and Robert's rent. On the high end, especially with electricity and water and stuff. Well, it depends on how much what the transfer rate from pounds to dollars is. Okay, Google. How many pounds are in a dollar? Oh, the pound is actually more expensive than the dollar. Okay, Google. How many dollars are in a pound? It's about $1.20. It's about $1.28.
So they're not
pound.
horribly off.
Yeah, they're close, but it's 20. That's 20% higher than a dollar. So when you think about it that way, their pound is worth 20% more than ours. So that would mean out of $600, you're looking at about what's 20% of? Okay, Google. What's 20% of 600? 120. So that puts him at about 750 in the US for rent. That's pretty rough.
That's
I mean,
not
it's
horrible,
not-
but
well-
it's not. It's definitely. Yeah, I can see like that's a lot per month.
Like for a college student, that's a lot.
If you're in
month.
college, yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
But if you're working full time, like at a decent job, you couldn't work full time at like minimum wage. You'd die here on that.
Oh yeah, easily.
But 750. I mean, that's doable for, I'd say, at least half the population in the United States, which is sad to say. So like 750. That's only like $50 more than like my max rent. It's like, yeah, you're a little bit above us. I hope the extra 50 is good. It adds value to your life. You guys have high school SATs, right? That correlates to what we call GCSE. A levels are now above GCSE, but below a degree. I'm trying to process.
Too
that.
many letters. Too many letters.
Well, we have the SAT, right? The SAT is it's one that you take in primary school, because high school is primary for us, right? And then
Yes.
secondary would be college.
It's college, yes.
Right. Okay. So an SAT is something we take during primary school, and it helps to determine like our placement in secondary school. So like whether or not we're gonna actually get into a nicer college. I'm getting fricked. Please heal me. Thank God. So like if you do well on the SAT, you can get more scholarships, you can get more grants, you can get into a nicer college, that kind of stuff. And so it would correlate to the GCSE. A levels are above the GCSE, but below a degree. If you do well on your GCSE or your A levels, does that like qualify you for jobs? You put that on your resume? Because I would never put my SAT on a resume. Well, even if I have like a good SAT score, I wouldn't put it on my resume. I have a pretty average SAT score. What'd you get on the SATs for? Do you know?
Frick, I don't even remember, man.
Really?
I honestly don't. I'm trying to remember. Oh, nah, there's no way.
No, you don't remember?
I remember it was a decent score, but I don't remember exactly what it was.
I was a little
Was it
bit
great?
above 1650. There's like average is like 15, so like I just did a little bit better.
Yeah, I was probably in 1600.
Kath Hacker says they don't do any confusing exams over there in Canada.
I love Canada. Can I move to Canada?
Yeah, I moved to Canada.
Cool.
I need universal health care, and
Canada sounds like they have their shit together.
They really do. Have you played that game, Death Road to Canada, the zombie game?
I've never heard of it.
Choose one. Stormhaven treasure map, of course. It's really funny. I like that game a lot. It's fun. What would it say? In the UK, we have to put all of our results on our CVs. I don't know what CVs are. What are CVs, Roy?
Don't ask me.
We're so ignorant. It hurts so bad. I want to learn. I love culture, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't go seeking it. But if I know people that are from there, I can learn more. If I know people.
You have to take your SATs when you're 11? Oh my god, why?
Don't do it, but do it when we're age 11 or so. No, that happened. In junior high, I took SAT. It was like in the advanced classes, it's a resume. CVs are resumes.
Oh, they call it resume CVs?
A resume. No, I just think that it's just another name for resume. No, so like in junior high, Froy, especially in the advanced classes, I got put in advanced English, and the teacher recommended me for taking like an early SAT test, and so I did.
Oh, okay.
Of course, as like a little kid, like I flopped it, but you know they recommended me, and so I took it.
You could have been like those success stories where the 13-year-old got accepted into Harvard.
Yeah. I don't even, dude. You'd have to get like a 2400. That's like almost a nearly perfect score, plus like all kinds of other credentials. I'm getting attacked by a werewolf. Why are we so ignorant of the world, Troy? I don't understand.
I don't know.
It's a consequence.
That's what we get.
Of our times and of our world. Is he eating one of his other buddy werewolves? He's cannibalizing. Stop! Stop! What's wrong with you? Jesus. Holy cow. But yeah, so you put those scores on your resumes or your CVs or whatever. We don't do that. We put our degrees and stuff on there, and our work experience, and recommendations. Well, at least I do. And what is it, like my internships and stuff. I put all my internships, but no tests. They don't really count for much in terms of like work experience. At least in my opinion. I think I've seen, like, whenever I used to work retail a long time ago, I think, like, some high school students might have put it on there. I just can't remember in particular. Oh god, I'm gonna die.
I don't think I ever put those on mine.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I did not. And I feel like for most people, like, your SAT score, it would be more damning to you than it would be helpful. I feel like most kids that went through the public school education and were like applying at a retail place, they didn't do too hot in school, you know?
Yeah, so it's probably better to leave it off.
Yeah.
But it might depend on what exactly you're applying to.
Yeah. Alright, I'm actually right behind you, man. I'm in the same...
Oh, cool. Are you doing the mission, A Lingering Hope?
I think so. A Lingering Hope. Find the key to the inn.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. Cool, I managed to catch up. Nice.
Yeah, I was just waiting around for you for a little bit.
Alright. This town is infested with werewolves.
Yeah, they're pretty strong actually, especially if they gang up on you. Is this a wolf town? Yeah, it looks like it's filled with werewolves, Ethan. I got the inn key, buddy.
Alright, let's go. Looks like a... Oh my gosh, yeah, they're kind of beefy.
And there are also wizards that kind of join them. And so, like... What level are you, did you say? I'm level 26 now. Froy's level 24.
No, 35.
Oh, sorry. I blinked. 35. Froy's level 35.
Auga.
I think
we're gonna charge.
If Lord Crisp is waiting on his A levels, his test scores, then he's probably like a little bit younger than us, right, Froy? Like if you're at SAT waiting, I think he'd be a little bit younger than us, or who knows? I don't. Again, they could actually be older in the UK.
Did you just assume his age?
I know, I'm assuming things. I could just ask. Lord Crisp, do you think you're older than us, about the same age, or younger than us?
And here we are.
I'm 19. Lord Crisp is 19. That's about what I thought.
Yeah.
That's good though. So in the UK, for university, do they have like public universities and you apply, or are they all private and you have to apply, or do you get automatic admission to university based on your scores? Like, how does that work? I know it works differently everywhere. Hi, Lord Crisp. Hey, Strawberry Blonde's in the chat, Froy. Robert's missing out. His favorite viewer.
Oh, Strawberry Blonde, welcome. It's great to have you in.
Always. It's a pleasure. Stop eating other werewolves. What is wrong with you guys? You cannibals. Please stop.
Gosh, yeah, these mages that are helping them, like, why?
The mages are very strong. And then the werewolves are their tanks. See? This is the setup we had. Or we were talking about yesterday. The mages are glass cannons and the wolves are the tanks. We apply for them in advance and then we get accepted after our results come through. They are technically private. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, it's pretty understandable. Here in the US, we do have public schools available that offer more lenient like acceptance rates. All the private schools in the US are fairly difficult to get into, so like an average student probably won't be able to get into them. But even so, like at this point, even some public universities are kind of extremely difficult to get into. Especially for like the saturated degrees and stuff like natural science, engineering. Those ones are a little bit saturated here, and so like they're more difficult. They're more demanding in what they require for you to pass. But I mean, it's probably like, to be honest, like it feels like the public school education here, like on the primary school level, is very underwhelming and like doesn't require like high grades or like good scores or anything like that. But as soon as you hit university, like you're completely unprepared because primary school like expected so little of you, you know? So like when you're trying to go to college, the requirements are so much higher than you've ever like experienced before. The uni I'm trying to get into is quite difficult to get into, but I'm sure I'll get in. That's great. Good confidence. I bet you'll get into, man. I'm rooting for you. Wait. No, I don't need to be here. Yeah. I went through some pretty weird, like crazy college stuff. We also here we have junior colleges that are kind of intermediate to like universities, 4 years. So you can get an associate's degree, which comes before the bachelor's. In most cases, some people just go straight for bachelor's. I decided to go associate degree and then go for bachelor's, so I transferred into a university. And so this will be, it's complicated. It's kind of my first semester back to university, but I'd already been there in the past.
So you can actually skip your associates? Like you don't have to get it?
Yeah, you can absolutely go straight to the bachelor's. Most people just go for a year. Like straight to a 4-year college, get their bachelor's and complete.
So that means they would not have an associate's then?
Yeah, technically. I mean, they would be past the level of associates. It's kind of like how I remember how I did differential equations and then went back to calculus 3. It was like I didn't have to do calculus 3 because I did differential equations, which is a step ahead, kind of.
Oh, I see.
And so like they like in the requirements for my degree, differential equations like counted as my advanced mathematics instead of having to take calculus 3 because it was a step ahead. So like if you get a bachelor's, you've already technically got an associate's because you've like way past that. AAB, and I'm gonna average AA. Art, A psychology, A sociology.
Too many letters.
Confusing. But it sounds good. A's and B's are good, at least here in the United States. A's are awesome, and B's
I'm
are...
gonna assume that that's good.
I assume that is good. You sound good. Have we finished this quest? Froy, it says collect werewolf blood. Did you do that?
Are you still on,
Hidden in Flames.
Hidden in Flames?
Are you on that?
I don't think I picked that up. Try sharing it with me?
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna leave this area and share. Why can't I sprint?
I mean, maybe I didn't pick it up.
It's okay.
You're coming into the area that I'm in. Okay.
You got it?
Yes, I got it.
Okay, we'll come
Looks
back
like
over
we have
here
to
with me.
go back here.
Why can't I sprint?
So I'm assuming we just kill these werewolves
And collect their blood.
and collect their blood. Alright. Ouch!
David Rubio is in the chat. Hi, David. Wait.
Heyo! Hello, David. Welcome.
Well, it says David R. It might be a different David.
No, that's David Rubio. That's our David.
That's our David?
Yeah, that's our David.
I was originally going to move to Scotland to do an art degree, but then I realized that it has such little earning potential compared to psychology. Unfortunately, I have to agree with that, which really sucks, because most people would be happy, like ultimately happy in their life doing something with art.
Yeah, that's a hard realization.
It is. But the other thing is that like to get an art degree, you can be successful, but you have to pair it with something else. Meaning like you have to be able to self-promote yourself into a position where like you can make money with art. There are very successful artists out in the world like that do different types of things, but it's so much more difficult because you have to have more variety of skills to like advertise yourself, work for yourself, provide services to people, like outside of the context of being an employee, you know? Whereas like, oh, you're an engineer, you just get hired, you know? People need engineers as employees.
Yeah, it may take some entrepreneurship on your end.
Yeah.
Just to make it successful. But yeah, engineers, they get paid pretty well, so...
Why can I not run?
School for a while.
I'm very confused. Hang on a second.
You probably got stunned or something.
I've been
or
able to
you
not
might be
sprint
lagging.
for a while now.
Because I remember when, when I was lagging, it wouldn't let me sprint.
I can crouch.
Oh wow, that's impressive, Lord Chris.
Hold on, I'll read it. Last year I had one of my artwork in a gallery. That's the closest of earning anything so far. Artwork in a gallery, that is impressive. Do you remember in like elementary and stuff, they used to do like galleries for the students and stuff? That was the closest ever.
Yeah, I wrote a short story that was presented at some kind of gallery or whatever.
I actually think I remember you talking about that.
Yeah. I don't remember what it was or what gallery. Oh, yeah, I don't remember really.
I mean, in high school, like, whenever I was in advanced placement art in my senior year, I had a lot of my stuff, like, showcased for school events and things, but really nothing, like, professional outside of school.
Pure Camlorn citizen.
The cheesy ones? David just called your short stories cheesy. David, be nice.
Yeah, they were cheesy. I mean, I was a kid. What do you want from me, David?
How old were you when you wrote the stories?
Probably 7. I don't know.
Oh, okay. What were they about? I want to know. Actually, I don't think I do remember.
I have no idea. They're
Oh, come on,
probably...
boy. You've got to remember.
No,
That's something...
Look, I was a kid, okay? I had, you know, weird... I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Oh, now I want to know. Freud, go dig up your past, and next stream we'll read your short stories.
I'm sure there's somewhere in my closet.
Never ever went when I was featured. No, not Freud's stories, the galleries. Oh, okay. The cheesy galleries.
Oh.
He wasn't calling you. He wasn't calling you cheesy.
Okay, that's a relief. I thought David was roasting me. I was about to say, David.
Ah, dude, I'm getting double teamed. Can I? Where are you? Can I go in this house?
I'm curing the citizens of their werewolfism.
Bring the ingredients to Al-Anon. It's literally in this house. This is where I gotta go.
I think I may have abandoned you.
Okay, the next mission. That is really impressive. That is it's pretty nice. Come on, Mr. Wizard. You should do another challenge. What do you mean, Ethan? What challenge? Have we done a challenge in the past, Froy?
A challenge? I'm not sure.
When you were 7, street dancing was on your curriculum. Street dancing? What? Why is it raining indoors? They had street dancing on their curriculum in the UK, Froy. That's pretty impressive, right?
I would say so, yeah.
We did. It's nothing like. We were forced to do choir and learn recorder in like when we were 7.
Oh my god, elementary choir was
horrible.
Something
heinous.
else.
It was heinous.
I remember we had to do High School Musical songs because High School Musical had just come out.
Okay, no, that's horrible. Cure citizens. Yeah, I don't look at those times fondly. I wasn't a good singer, but I really wanted to be. And I always got my feelings hurt whenever I wasn't picked for parts in the choir, but I knew I wasn't a good... I was not a good singer. Now look at me. I'm still a bad singer.
Still a bad singer.
Oh, werewolves. Look at me now. Look where we're at. Oh, he killed my werewolf. Dude, I was trying to heal him. Go away. High School Musical was what? Wait.
Oh, I'm not making fun of High School Musical. I think it's a decent. I think it's a decent musical, but whatever, you know. Like, why are you making us sing those songs?
It's the Christmas plays. There were Christmas plays. Remember, they also used to socialize us by making us do world history, or no, U.S. history plays, where we'd play as like Thomas Jefferson and stuff. It was basically Thomas Jefferson, the musical, but with kids that are terrible at singing, and terrible at acting, and terrible at everything else. So, you know, it was a train wreck, to be sure. I got new items. Did you actually, like, genuinely enjoy High School Musical, or, like...
I think it's a decent movie. I don't think it's that bad, actually.
Okay, so the thing is I've actually never watched High School Musical, but I hated it because of how popular it was, and because all the girls liked it.
Yeah, I think that's the thing, like, the stigma is it's this annoying, like, movie with a bunch of toxic fans. But actually, like, the music in it is pretty good. It's catchy. It's obviously cheesy because it's Disney.
Yeah.
But I think it's a decent musical.
Do you remember South Park did a parody on High School Musical?
Oh, yeah. It's pretty funny.
Come on, boy. Oh, I healed him.
I have to get out of here.
But yeah, it was...
Yes, Ethan. She is a good singer.
It was exposed to us a lot when we were a kid, so I can totally see why people would find it annoying.
Not when you have to do it every year and they show the movie every year. I've never seen it either. Yeah, me neither.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
not horrible.
probably should watch it, give it a chance. Like, that's the thing. Like, nowadays, I refuse to hate something or to dislike something without actively trying to research it or understand it from multiple point of views. But whenever I was younger, I was a different person back then. I was less open-minded. Now I might have to give High School Musical a chance. Who knows? Maybe it'll become my favorite movie of all time. No?
I doubt that.
No.
Yeah.
Have we had that conversation, Troy? Favorite movie of all time?
Have we? I don't know.
Oh no. Heal me,
I don't know if
Steve
I can name my favorite movie of all time. That's really hard.
Yeah, it is pretty hard. What about
I
your?
could
Can you
probably
do top
give you a
3?
list. Oh, well, yeah, it's a little easier. Definitely Return of the King, Lord of the Rings is definitely up there.
Thank you. Really good pick. It's a good pick. Wait.
What else would I throw in there?
Alright, I'll give you a chance to think about it. I'll go.
Did you hear about
One of my favorite movies is What Dreams May Come with what's his name? Robin Williams. Absolutely one of my favorite movies ever. And then probably Eternal Sunshine of a Spotless Mind with Jim Carrey. Another excellent movie. And it's so weird because like those are my favorite movies and they're love stories, but in general I'm not like a big fan of love stories.
Yeah.
And then maybe I don't know, third one can switch to a bunch of different stuff like Fight Club, Blade Runner.
Indeed, Blade Runner, really good one.
Excellent movie. Please stop eating me. Top 3 movies: Shrek, Shrek 2, and Shrek 3. Very good, David.
Agreed.
That's a great list.
I change my mind. Shrek 2 above Return of the King, for sure.
What are you still on Breaking the Tide?
No, I finished it.
Okay, cool. I'm trying. I'm on my way.
It was pretty.
Love Blade Runner. Yes, Blade Runner. I'll go ahead. Oh, I don't know, but AI, like that was a really good movie too. It's a little boy robot trying to find his family or his mama. I don't know. Okay, maybe 3 is still too hard. Maybe we need like top 5. Have you thought about your list, Roy?
Yeah, I'm trying to formulate one.
What do you think, Ethan? What's your top 3? I bet there's gonna be a Spider-Man in there somewhere. I can see it. Ex Machina, yes, that's a good one too. Dude, every time we get new viewers, we're gonna have to like redo the tier list so that other people can know our thoughts on movies and on food. That's literally our lives. That is literally who we are. Okay, there we go. I'm supposed to.
I don't know why. I always blank on these questions. Like
you do.
I freeze up and I can't really think of.
Well, when we start talking, like you usually can think yourself into it or think yourself through it.
Yeah, I just need some.
You need to like actually write the list down, because we've had this conversation in the past.
For sure.
Alright. What are some other ones? Favorite book? Do you have a favorite book, Froy?
Harry Potter's in there. More specifically, Order of the Phoenix, Harry Potter. The Shining, the book is really good.
Oh yeah, I haven't actually read The Shining as a book yet. I've seen the movie for sure.
Unwind is another good one.
Oh yeah, that's a book I read in high school. So favorite books, I actually have like quite the library of books. I love reading. I would say that one of my favorites, probably Kurt Vonnegut's Slaughterhouse. That's one of my favorites. Animal Farm, George Orwell. Oh, H.G. Wells is probably my favorite author. I love pretty much all his books. Does the Shining movie really suck compared to the book? I gotta read the book then.
I think the movie is good, but the book definitely better.
Of Mice and Men is your favorite book of all time, David. I can see that. Look at the flowers, Lenny.
Oh no.
Freud, look at the flowers.
How dare you?
Wait, what's going on with this mission? Probably have to change my headset pretty soon.
You have to change your headset? Why?
Oh, I've had the headset in my ears all this time, so like it hurts the inside of my ears.
Oh, okay.
And when I switch over to these, it hurts the outside of my ears. You've read Of Mice and Men 30 times? Why would you read that book 30 times? Is it just because it's one of your favorites? Alright, let's see. Oh, it's raining outside. I can hear it. What are some of the other books I really like? Frankenstein. Mary Shelley's Frankenstein is one of my favorites. A Heart of Darkness. Doctor Sleep, It, and Austin Powers are Ethan's favorite movies. Austin Powers is hilarious. We actually, one of the times that he came over, we watched it on a VHS. I have all the Austin Powers on VHS.
No way, really?
Yeah, I have a pretty big VHS collection too.
That's awesome.
He's got all the Witcher books. That's all. I mean, I'd be interested to get a hold of them. I need to get more into fantasy books. Oh, Ender's Game. That's another one that I really like. Ender's Game is really good. Have you read Ender's Game, Froy?
Yeah, we were in high school, didn't we?
I think so. That's when I read it for the first time. Why does the mission say I have to go here? But then when I'm out here, assist surgeon. Where am I supposed to go with this? Also, why can't I sprint? Still can't sprint, Froy.
Are you wearing something that would cause you not to sprint?
I'm not sure. Love Ender's Game. Yes, it is a very good one.
Wasn't there a sequel to Ender's Game?
Yeah. There's a bunch of books after Ender's Game, actually. I haven't read the sequel because I did. I heard that it was bad. It's Speaker for the Dead. That's the name of the sequel. Okay. Oh, it says Kath Acker logged on and then logged off.
Oh, is she supposed to join us?
She said in the chat that she'd join us in a bit.
Cool. I see the stable here, but nobody to talk to. I guess I have to keep waiting.
I'm very confused. Where's the last part of the mission, Froy? Of breaking the tide?
What does it tell you to do?
It says assist Sergeant Saini at the docks.
Hold on. I don't remember doing that.
Oh, I see it. I see it. It's over here. It's like way over here. I'm gonna travel to you, buddy.
Okay.
Never Let Me Go by Ishiguro is another one of the books that I like. There's a lot of them. Just thinking, like I've read quite a lot. A lot of Chuck Palahniuk. He's the author of Fight Club, that movie that I like, for you.
Mm-hmm.
He's the person who wrote it. He writes a lot of really gory type books. There's one that he wrote that's from the perspective of a plane hijacker, and about how his life, how he led up to the point where he became a plane hijacker. And then
that is very morbid.
He wrote another book about a person that gets off on watching other people choke.
My God.
It's called Choke. It's kind of dark. Yeah, Chuck Palahniuk is a dark writer. It's this way. What about what TV shows are you watching right now, Roy?
How can I help?
Currently rewatching Avatar, Last Airbender.
What book are you on?
I'm not currently reading anything right now.
Oh no! What book of Avatar?
Oh, just book 1.
Oh, you're still on water?
Yeah.
Oh, she says that she has to log on a couple times before it sticks. That kind of sucks. Have you gotten your internet updated yet? I think you said like Thursday or something you were gonna get your internet fixed. Dude, she has DSL. I feel so bad. Have you ever had DSL internet, Froy?
No. That sounds very bad.
Dial-up.
I'm sorry, Cat Acro.
The Demonata series. The saga of Iritan Krebsley series. Both are by Darren Shane. I've never heard of that series, David. I'll look into it. Tuesday, can't wait. Alright, that's good. Tuesday can't come soon enough, right? Better internet. I was disappointed whenever like we got stuck with 60 megabits per second here with me and Robert. Can't help it, but I was still kind of disappointed.
That doesn't even sound that bad.
Yeah, I mean compared to DSL, I can't complain whatsoever. But like I used to have 300 megs back in Austin, you know. She says she thought that literally everybody has DSL. What does your family have, Freud? They don't have DSL, right? You guys have...
We have DirecTV.
We have
Yeah.
Technically we aren't fiber. I used to have fiber, but now we have just standard coaxial internet, which is just I think the difference is broadband. It's called broadband. Is that what it'd be called, Freud? I work with internet. Why do I not know this stuff?
Probably should be something you would know.
Probably should
but
be.
I don't know.
DSL is dial-up, but I don't know the difference between like how our servers work versus dial-up. Where the hell is this person? It says to come here.
What does DSL stand for?
I'm not gonna say out loud what I think it is. I'm gonna just look it up and not make a fool of myself.
Disgustingly sorry lag. There you go. I'm sorry, Cat Acro. I'm making fun of your internet, but I want you to play with us, so hopefully it works.
DSL stand for... It's a digital subscriber line.
Oh.
Yeah,
they
DSL was good enough for when we were growing up, whenever like files and stuff we had to download were like less than like 100 megabits.
Yeah, stuff's just getting bigger and bigger now, so...
Lord Chris has super fiber. What the hell? I've never heard of super fiber.
Super fiber?
Super fiber?
Can I move to the UK too? Shoot. Downloading all these games in 5 seconds.
It's all of these unforeseen, but there's all of these like unforeseen like pros and cons. Like in Canada, they got DSL, so like, yeah, they have universal healthcare, but DSL.
But they have DSL.
Trade off. But in the UK, Lord Chris was saying that literally everybody in the UK, almost 80% of people are just mean to each other. And then the other 10 or the other 20, I think. The pros and cons, yeah. Now here in the United States, no universal health care, and we're all pretty stupid. I don't know if that I'm okay to say that.
But we got fast internet.
But we do have fast internet. Yeah, that's true. We have pretty fast
Well,
internet.
so most of us do. Not all of us, unfortunately, but a lot of people do.
Roy suffers on the low end.
It actually got better. I switched to another. We bought another router, so.
Oh, nice. That's good.
It's been doing a lot better. I lag less, and if I do lag, all I have to do is switch to the other one, and it works fine.
Whoa! I got scared. I was reading chat. You live out in the countryside, so you get 4 megabits download. That is pretty. That's not that great. That's pretty slow. I'm sorry. All praise NHS. All right, Froy. Go ahead and guess. What's NHS?
National Honor Society.
Very good. That's exactly what it means, right, Lord Crisp? National Honor Society.
At least that's what it means here, or at least to me.
Yeah.
I was in
in the
NHS
city,
in high
it'll be a
school.
lot higher. That's good.
Were you in NHS in high school?
Yeah, I was in NHS.
Remember, I never went to the meetings. Like, never.
I mean, I just fulfilled the volunteering hours requirement and got my my strand or whatever the thing's called, cord, for it.
Help me hold off these
National Health Service.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Oh, we were close enough. Kath Echo's mom is British.
You wanna? You wanna do a mission, or you wanna hold off?
I'm finishing breaking the tide. Let's wait. If Kath Echo is getting on, we can wait. Let's just group up though.
I wonder if I caught up to Kath Echo in level.
I think
I'm
you
level
did.
36.
Oh, you passed her. She's
How
level
are you,
32.
Kath Echo?
Oh, excuse me.
Oh.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, Lord, why are you guys so strong? Huh? Got him. Free healthcare. We do not get free healthcare at all. Super big con. Gotta pay for it. Or have our work provide it. Which even sometimes you have to pay for that. And sometimes it's even higher than normal privatized healthcare. Which is all ridiculous. Our healthcare system's messed up.
Big time.
Not to mention, it's expensive, and then it's also inadequate. It's not that great. Lots of doctors are just not that good. And then, like the really good ones, you have to pay like super big premium for them. Or have good insurance.
Yeah, it's quite unfortunate, our situation.
And there's like no insight, because it's super politicized. Which is like big, it's basically the case with everything here in the United States. It's all politicized.
I don't know if I should ask this, but I'm just curious, like, what do people from like the outside of the US think about us? Like, I'm just genuinely curious, like.
Yeah, me too. I'd like to know.
Does the media over where y'all are at, like, portray us as like idiots? And does that affect how you see us, or are you just like, oh, it's just the States, it's whatever, it is what it is? You don't have to answer, I'm just genuinely curious.
Well,
I've
also,
always
I mean, like, that's the other thing,
like,
because, like, there's United States places that report on, like, global news and things like that, but, I mean, I haven't paid attention to global news in a long time, so they might not. Don't ask that, Froy.
Okay, you're right. I should just keep my mouth shut then, I'm sorry.
We can guess, Froy, come on. You and I, like, we know how we look at ourselves. We can guess how the outside world might.
And I didn't want to make this political, I was just curious.
I don't see how that's... I guess that would be political. A common belief in the UK is that Americans don't understand sarcasm, and our news outlets seem to be mocking all the Americans, to be honest. That's totally fine. Me too.
I figured, yeah.
But that Americans don't understand sarcasm. I've actually never... Like, do you mean, like, the American media doesn't understand sarcasm? Which at that point, like, I can agree. But, like person to person... No, I can see some Americans getting pretty offended whenever they should, like, understand it's sarcasm or a joke.
Yeah, sarcasm is dangerous because, like, the wrong person's gonna be like, how dare you? When in reality, we're just.
How dare you say that about the greatest country on earth? Yeah, something like that. Right? America, yeah. There's some people here that are like unjustly, what's the word? Patriotic. Like there's something to be said about loving your country, but like to some extent, like they just defend and defend and defend. We're getting really political here, Floyd. We need to get to another subject.
Yes, let's do that. we do this as an escape. We don't want to make this.
Yeah,
political.
we don't want to like we're playing this game as like a way to escape our reality. We don't want to bring reality into it and make ourselves depressed.
Yes.
Everyone in the UK is sarcastic to an insane extent. That sounds like a dream come true. I love sarcasm. Are you calling me out, boy? No, David, I'm not calling you out. It's sarcasm, it's a joke.
But due to this quarantine, it's made me want to travel more. So now I actually do want to go to like Canada and either the UK or Europe in general.
Yeah, no, I mean, I've always wanted to travel, but you know, like with work and school and like money restraints and things, and like other obligations, it just kind of like always gets put off. But after this thing ends, I'm gonna really try to commit to traveling more.
Yeah.
What's one of the first places you want to go to when you travel?
Within country or like outside?
How about in general? Would you go out of country or in country?
I'd probably start with in country first, just because there might still be some anxiety with like flights and stuff.
Yeah, it's true.
I would definitely love to go to Vegas because I've never been to Vegas. And I was planning on going to Vegas this year, like later on this year, but with the pandemic, that's obviously not gonna happen anymore.
Yeah.
So I would definitely go to Vegas and even New York because I've never been to New York either.
I want to go to New York. New York would be fun.
Like especially during Christmas time, like I'd love to just go to New York and walk around and see everything.
There's this there's this really amazing national park in Montana called Glacier National Park. I really want to go camping there, but it'd have to be after. That's like one of the first places. And then Ithaca, New York is another beautiful place. There's a lot of state parks there.
Oh yeah, Ithaca. I heard it's really nice over there.
And it's outside of the city, so like me personally, I like more nature scenes, but I would love to visit like cities and stuff, but like not stay in cities, you know what I mean? I really like nature scenes more. So like
every time I think of Montana, I just think of like mountains and like open landscapes.
Yes,
like,
exactly.
I can't imagine cities in Montana. I don't know why. I'm sure there are, but
if you go to the UK, Durham, London, or Edinburgh are the places to go. Okay, keep that in
Lord
mind.
Chris, are you a soccer fan by chance? Because I've always wanted to go to a soccer match in the UK. I like to watch the Premier League.
Isn't it called football over there, or is it soccer?
Yeah, it is called football over there.
All right, use the correct terminology, Roy.
Sorry. Are you a football fan, Lord Crisp? I know that a lot of people don't like it when us Americans call it soccer, so. Although we have a football here, but it's not soccer.
It's not soccer.
It's American football.
It's American football, yeah. Soccer. It's football. See, told you, Freud.
I'm sorry.
Don't be offensive.
I'm a stupid American. Okay,
I'll ban him. It's okay, Lord Chris. I'll take care of this. Here, I gotta take you to the office, Freud.
No. I was kidding.
We're trying to get to 15 viewers, Freud. You can't offend our viewers.
Football, absolutely. I definitely can't. If I ever go to the UK, I cannot call it soccer. I have to refer to it as football.
He says he hates football, Freud.
Interesting.
But he likes. I like rugby, which is similar to your football, but it's far more aggressive, which I have seen and agree with. It is far more aggressive.
I do enjoy rugby. Every now and then they'll put it on TV. I'll watch it. Our US, we have a US team, but apparently they're not that good.
A US rugby team, really?
Yeah, we do have a professional rugby team.
Did not know that. Ethan says go to the map. Whoa, what do you want to see on the map, buddy? I'm on the map. American football is so boring. Just play rugby. Way better. That's from David. Freud. What do you have to say?
David doesn't like American football. I understand.
I mean, I tolerate. Like, that's the thing. Like, there's no sports that I completely dislike or hate or anything like that. But it's because I'm not that into sports.
I mean, I'm a fan of all sports. I can watch whatever. I'll watch rugby. I'll watch tennis. I'll watch golf. I like golf too. Like, I don't have a hatred to any sport.
Yeah, because people in Lord Chris, people in Ireland are Vikings. That's why they have the best rugby team. They just run people over.
Yeah, they just truck people.
Yeah.
They're big. They're like 6'8" and 400
They're tanks.
pounds.
They're all Spartans over there.
They're absolute units.
A chonker. They're all chonkers. What is better, world football or American football? I don't really care about sports, so I don't really care about either. But if you had to choose, I choose world football. I choose. Well, it'd be American soccer.
I'm a pretty big American football fan, so I'd probably go with American football. But I still like world football. We're gonna call it world football.
World football, yeah.
World football.
But that's the other thing. Like American football is so ingrained into our society. It's almost as though we're like socialized to like follow American football. You know, here in the U.S.
It is. It's
like it's such a huge industry. Like it has a huge market, and like it draws so much like commercial activity. Like they couldn't afford for it not to be a part of our society, really.
Honestly, yeah, it's crazy how popular it is.
But agreed with David here. World football is the real football.
That does confuse me as to why they called American football. Like,
I don't know. It might have.
You do kick the ball, but it's mostly throwing it and handing it off. So.
You know, do you think it maybe could have been like kind of like a scheme type thing that like before American football became like a thing, they knew that football was popular in the world, and so like they could draw more attention to it by calling it football?
It's possible.
Like, what else would you like? That's the other thing, though. Like, what else would they would have called it back then? You hardly use your feet in American football. I almost said real football and got in trouble.
I mean, it's gone with a lot of names, pigskin, gridiron, but it ultimately just stayed with football. I don't know.
Wait, the Irish and Celts, not Vikings. Oh, the Irish are Celts, not Vikings. I'm so sorry. Denmark are Vikings.
Sorry,
oh my god, we're uncultured.
We're uncultured. Exactly. We don't know anything about anything outside the U.S. We're completely ignorant. We apologize.
Teach
I
us.
100%
Teach us. Just teach us.
Right.
We're willing and open-minded, but forgive us for being so uncultured and ignorant of the world. I feel so bad. This is like honestly the first starting streaming and stuff like this and YouTube. It's been the first time that I've actually met people that are outside of the U.S. and actually had genuine conversations with them. You know, there's always been transfer students and stuff in the schools, but like you don't talk to them. Especially me in high school. It's shy as hell. I don't really talk to anybody.
They're pretty quiet. Yeah.
Yeah.
They tend to stay pretty quiet.
Yeah, because they feel like outnumbered. But like starting this stuff, like actually interacting with people from like Australia. I have a friend from Ireland now. You know, it's really interesting and it's really fun. You Americans. We should colonize you again. Yes, please, recolonize. Please take over again. Joking, of course. No, don't. We need the queen. Send the Brits back. The British are coming. And this time it's a good thing.
Though, football basically is our culture. Like it's become so ingrained in America. Like it is the culture.
Yeah.
So I agree 100%, Mr. No Right.
I think that the majority of Americans there's like all those like dystopian movies and stuff where they the Hunger Games. So like in the Hunger Games, like their entire world revolves around the Hunger Games, and like in the United States, we're pretty much to that point with like professional sports and like football and basketball. And
especially with how much gambling has taken over.
Yeah, there's so much money in it. And people idolize those players as like gods, pretty much.
Yeah,
like aspire
that's
to
true.
be like them. When in actuality, some of the like repercussions of being a professional like sportsman actually have like some really negative consequences on their lives and on their like health.
Especially football.
Yeah.
With your brain and stuff.
You know, one industry that's really bad is professional wrestling, WWE.
Oh yes.
They're super messed up. They used to not have healthcare. Can you believe that?
Hogan said
I don't know how when they're doing the stuff that they do every day.
Right.
I mean, they're throwing each other off of
Yeah.
cages. And... Yeah, I don't know.
More
It's
stamp
crazy.
axe, more T-axe. We will fight back. Mr. Nomad will fight back, but I don't know. I'll be British.
I would say just let it happen.
Just let it happen. You know that the majority, like, well, we live in a red state, so like the majority of people here would fight to the death.
Absolutely.
Teeth and
Texas
grit.
will not go down without a fight.
Yeah. The thing is like, even if it's something that's good for them, they won't go down without a fight. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to give you healthcare over my dead body. Oh, Texas. Oh, Texas. Let's see.
There's a higher likelihood that Texas would become its own country.
Yeah, for sure. Texas would split off and take care of it. Well, take care of itself. The air sign. Ethan, what are you talking about? In the corner, there is an air sign. What are you talking about, buddy? I don't see an air sign. From Avatar. Sorry, but I didn't see the air sign. Did you see an air sign on stream for me?
No.
I don't see one.
I don't see one, no. It might have been like partially like it came up or something. I don't
David,
know.
I have a lot of opinions I can say now.
It's okay. We're trying not to get political.
We're trying
here
not to, but we're just digging deeper into the hole. We really need to stop.
For the games and for the entertainment.
Yeah. Hang on a second. I think Kath Acro's on. We can pivot to that. Yeah, she's on again. She's on. I'm gonna invite her to the group.
Okay, let's get her in here and then let's do a mission together.
Oh, of the map. I see what you're saying, Ethan. Bottom right of the map, there's an air sign from the Avatar. Oh crap! Not like that. I don't see it, buddy.
Right off the screen.
Oh, is he talking about? Are you talking about this sign? Is this what you're talking about, Ethan? No, I do remember that. Between being annexed by, or being, what was it? In Texas history, right, Froy? We were annexed by Mexico, and then the United States got us back. It was like literally in between that time. Texas was its own state for a little bit. The circle.
I think they were, or they were like an independent. I don't know what you'd call them.
An independent union.
We have to take Texas history here.
We
Seventh
do.
grade,
We did, and I've forgotten everything. It's all useless information. If France didn't go against us, the UK would still own America. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna object to that or say that that's not true. Who knows what would have happened? But you know what did happen? We gained our independence. Do people in the UK still call America the colonies? Is that true? I've heard that somewhere. That we're still referred to as the colonies.
That would be so funny. If
that would be
true.
hilarious.
Like I would find that hilarious. I wouldn't even be offended. Like
I would genuinely start referring to us as the colonies if that were true.
The colonies. Oh my gosh, that's so good. The colonies.
Yeah, I'm with a necromancer. Above the map. Hang on, I'll take another look, Ethan. Are you talking about up here?
Oh, he might be talking about those little, like...
the crown crates? Oh, I think I know what he's talking about. Most people do joke about you being called the colonies. That is amazing. That's a funny joke. I love that.
Yeah, that really is funny.
Kath Acro's in our group now.
Let's go. Kath Acro, come to us. We are in... Where are we?
We can, we're in a crypt right now, you and I. In fact, the vast majority of people joke about wanting the Empire back. Ethan,
Go for it.
This symbol right here is the crown crate. It's a microtransaction in the game. But I can see why you think it's the air symbol. Cathacro, we can show you how we share missions between each other. We can do that now. Actually, maybe we can share this one to her. Are you on Legacy of the Ancestors, Froy?
No, you'd probably have to share that.
Yeah, I'll share it. Every time I glance at Ethan Solendal, I read Enter the Sandman. That's funny. I can't share it with Cathacro. I did share it. Did you see it?
I didn't see it, so that means we both have done it, or...
Is it in your log? You're down here with me. Why are you down here?
I'm in a city.
You're in a city? Oh, this is Cathacro. She's with me. I thought that was you. Wait a second. Let me get a look at you. You look so much different. Whoa, she's got like white robes on and stuff. She looks cool. Okay. Sorry, Cathacro. Let's go this way. We're gonna go see Froy. I thought you were Froy for sure. Alright, Froy. Let's go find a mission.
I mean, I've got a bunch near me.
Okay. Yeah, Cathacro, we're gonna go see Froy and get some missions. Alright. Into the Sandman.
Oops.
I really wish I could play I guess yeah, just copyright music. I wish I could play more music on stream, because I'd love to like whenever somebody asks for music, I can just like put on what they want to hear and like listen to it with them.
But on Twitch, people play their own music all the time.
Yeah, but on here on YouTube, there's different rules, and also on Twitch, they're cracking down way more on those people. Their streams are getting shut down. But I know, like, I know what you're saying. I agree.
Need time to prepare the ritual. I need more time.
Like, I would totally play Enter the Sandman right now.
So this mission took me to Stormhaven.
Okay, Cathacro, you ready to go to Froy?
Let me see if I can share it. Missions, the demon weapon, share.
Full of blackberry.
Okay, it looks like it's available to both of you.
Okay. Oh, can you share it again? Actually, I think I can type to her. I can.
Actually, hold on. That was the wrong mission. Actually.
We're gonna try to get organized here.
What the heck? Okay, let me...
Travel to... Do you know how to travel to player? So that she doesn't have to type in chat. It might be kind of weird going back and forth between the game and chat. People do reaction videos to songs a lot. They probably don't get copyright strikes as often. Wait, something happened. Because they put original music videos in their description. I've had really weird things happen where, like, even if it's just a little bit of a music, like, my video will get copyrighted. Obviously, I'm not like at monetization status at all. I'm not even anywhere near it. But like, I just tried to learn my lesson from those types of things and not and try to stay like monetizable for the most part. Follow the rules, even though I'm not like to that point where I can make money off of this stuff. Right, Froy?
Mm-hmm.
Which also means we have to try to be a Christian channel and not make not make curse words. We've jumped up around. Does anyone play an instrument? Freud, what instruments do you play? Trumpet?
I've played trumpet. and cornet, which is basically the same thing.
Oh, Froy, I don't think you're friends with Cathacro yet. Okay, Cathacro, I'm gonna travel to Froy, and then you travel to me, and then Froy will add you as a friend.
Yeah, let me do that right now. Cathacro, add friend. Request. Alright, Cathacro, I sent you a friend request.
We'll travel to Froy. In high school, I was in an orchestra, and then a little bit, whenever I first went to University of Houston, I played in an orchestra. I started out as a violist, and then I learned how to play violin and a little bit of cello. In that time, also, since we live in Texas, and you knew how to play what we call it traditionally a fiddle, I had to also be in a fiddle group, so I learned how to play drums and guitar from that. And like performed quite often with that. We went to like what are those things, rodeos and stuff, and they always hired out like fiddle groups and stuff, and so like I'd either be playing my viola for that or drums usually. And then nowadays I've been trying to teach I'm self-taught on piano, trying to learn piano. I'm reading. I have like a beginner's adult book on how to play piano and like read music for that. Which actually I've like learned how to read music already, so like learning how to read piano music is a lot easier. And then my guitar, I just do tabs and stuff. I've actually been practicing some songs lately that are above my skill level, but fun to play. So I play a lot of instruments. Even Ethan said it before, like our family is musically talented. My sister is a beautiful singing voice, and then Ethan, he's growing up. I gave him like a bunch of my old guitars, and he's learning how to play too. And hopefully this year, he's going into junior high, he can actually get into an orchestra as well. No clue how to play guitar. It's easy, especially if you use tabs. Alright, Froy, you ready? Let's go get a mission.
I shared one.
What's it called?
Warrior's Call? I don't even think that one's here. Let me look for one that's here.
Okay.
We're in Stormhaven, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't know. Music is such like, I don't know.
Actually,
it's fun to learn how to play an instrument and then play music, and it's very relaxing. Especially once you get to a certain skill level, you can just play songs by sight.
Incredible.
Do you have this mission?
No, I can pick it up right now.
Here I am,
Okay,
down on my knees.
I'll pick it up.
I meant it well.
I could persuade her. I persuaded her.
Yeah, I did the same.
I hope Cathacro has persuasion. Azura's relics.
Was she able to get it? I hope.
I'm not sure. Well, let's just start going to him. Let's see what happens. Tabs is easy mode, yes. That's the way I prefer to play guitar, honestly, because like whenever I want to play guitar, I'm not like a performer or anything for guitar. I learn guitar for myself so that I can sing to myself and like sing to my friends and stuff. And so like tabs is plenty for me.
Wait, where is this thing on the other side of this rock?
Yes. I think we go up over here. Are you still fighting, Froy?
Yeah. Also, let me get another scroll going here.
I'm in high school course where sometimes learn music theory, so maybe that's why I'm better at piano than guitar. Music theory can honestly help you in like all aspects of music. Music theory is very important and helpful.
Oh, Sky Shard!
I've never learned music theory though.
Oh, I think Cathacro has a spider companion.
Yeah, I saw it. It's pretty awesome.
I think I was attacking it.
You were trying to fight her companion?
I think I might have tried to fight her companion. Oh, there's a boss here. You want to try it?
Yes, let's do it.
Alright, let's do it. Let's do it.
Don't die, Cathacro.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Oh god, he's a big one.
Feet first, baby.
He's a big one.
Zymel Cruz. Ouch. Wait, he's a lightning elemental. I need to switch. Here we go. This one. Oh, dude. You said you had integrated graphics, but you can run Dark Souls 2 on your computer? That's dope. I feel like Intel integrated graphics, like, is really bad. But that's really surprising that you can run at least Dark Souls 2. That's good news.
I'm gonna switch to healer.
I'm just gonna stand still. We're not doing much damage. Wait, what's going on? Oh, I can run now. Troy, if you could learn an instrument, what would you learn?
I really want to learn how to play violin.
Oh, well, I can teach you how to play violin. It's not that hard.
Like, I was actually considering like looking on OfferUp to see if I can find a violin.
Looking on what?
Like OfferUp?
OfferUp. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it's like one of those like newer apps that you can sell on.
Sell and buy on.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I don't know why. Like the idea of a violin, because it's small and it looks really fun to play. I don't know.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm very hurt.
It was my second option next to trumpet back in junior high. In case I wasn't able to get into band.
My first option was actually trumpet, and they told me I didn't have the lips for it. So no brass instruments for me, unfortunately.
Really?
Yeah. And then that's how I got into orchestra. And then my first choice in orchestra was violin, but they said they had too many violins, so I got stuck on learning viola first.
Viola, yeah.
Uh-huh.
So if you learn viola, like, you can learn violin, right? It's like essentially
it's a different clef. It is the same technique for playing physically, but you need to learn a different clef.
Wait, does viola do bass clef?
No, viola does C clef.
Oh, it does C clef. Okay.
Yeah, so I think it's like alto in like brass terms.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay.
But then I learned treble clef whenever I learned how to play violin, and then I learned how to play bass clef whenever I learned cello.
I pretty much was just on treble clef for trumpet.
And then it definitely helped whenever I started learning piano recently, knowing just knowing the note names. I had to basically just learn the note names on the piano keys.
Yeah.
It's getting very close, guys. We're very close. But you know, I can play chopsticks now. It's pretty much my skill level for piano. And Minecraft Sweden. I learned how to play Minecraft Sweden.
Oh, I love that song.
I do too. It's really good. Very calming.
We're doing a really good job.
Yeah, I know. No deaths, nothing. We're very close.
A couple of close calls, but
close encounters
nothing
at
crazy.
the third time. Okay, what are you more scared of, aliens or ghosts?
Ghosts for sure. No, Elijah,
Fucking
no.
one-shotted, dude. I mean, freaking one-shotted. It's okay. I had a free revive from my 2-hour wait period. Just don't kill him yet. I haven't actually taken my viola out in a little while. It's been a little over a month. I really need to get it out and dust it. Ah, this button. I hope Ethan gets to get an orchestra next year. But with the quarantine and stuff, I personally hope they don't open the schools and let kids go back. I feel like it'd be a mistake, but... Yes!
Well, let's go. Good job.
Nice.
Good job, everybody.
Lord Crypt says aliens are scarier than ghosts. What do you think, Froy? Did you answer?
I said I was scared of ghosts more, but I would agree that like the idea of encountering an alien versus a ghost, I would definitely say an alien is creepier, because like I don't think ghosts in the traditional sense are like can be violent most of the time. Aliens though, we don't know.
I feel like aliens have much more potential to be like damaging to humanity overall, but ghosts like personally are scarier. Like they can be personally scarier. Like if you have a ghost that wants to haunt you, like your life is gonna be hell. But if aliens were discovered, even like peaceful aliens. It would change how the world like is.
What was the mission we were doing?
Azura's Relic, and then we got off track.
Azura's Relic.
I think I tried
That's what it's
to
called?
do too many things at once. Like I'm actively playing guitar and ukulele whilst creating artwork and writing my book. The thing is like I can completely understand like wanting to pursue like a bunch of different creative endeavors, and ultimately like you just do something that you just do what you're comfortable with and what's healthy for you. If things start getting like overwhelming or stressful in a way, like maybe like back off of one of your hobbies. But I don't think there's any problem with actively pursuing as many creative pursuits as like you're comfortable with, you know? And it's good. It's good for your health. It keeps you well-rounded. And to pursue something like creative just within itself, like most people don't do things like that. They like isolate themselves to like basic forms of entertainment, like watching TV or like, you know, just sitting around playing video games. At least whenever you're creating something, you have a different kind of like activity in your brain, which I definitely recommend.
Well, Elijah, can you share your mission when you get a chance? Because I don't, for some reason I don't have Azura's Relic.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know why, I thought I picked it up.
I can't share with Cathacro. Did you get it? I can't share it with you either.
What the hell? I guess I already did it? Well, but didn't we pick up that mission over there?
We picked it up together. Yeah, we picked it up together, I thought.
Am I missing something here?
I was trying
What
to
is it called again?
It's called Azura's Relics. What about poltergeists?
Oh, I
Poltergeists
see it. My bad.
Poltergeists are ghosts. They're just really angry ghosts. I want to make a good choose-your-own-adventure story in the style of Heist with Markiplier. That's a good idea. That'd be fun. I made one called Grandparents' Day, and it was pretty cringy. I suck at improv. That's okay. With anything, you gotta practice to become better at stuff. Use the Scamp Gem. Like that? Wait. Why did I use the Scamp Gem? What is that for?
I don't think it has anything to do with the mission.
That's for my mindset, so... I kind of understand what you're saying. Like, you have to be in a particular mindset to do, like, do, like, a particular type of art. Whenever I try to draw and, like, paint and do things like that, I always, like, recently at least, I have tried to, like, find models and things, or scenery that, like, I've never done before, or that I'm, like, poor at, so that I can improve. But, like, getting myself into a particular mood to do, like, a particular type of art, I feel that actually more with music. So, like recently I've been really into, like, kind of sad songs and sad music. But, like, I don't know, whenever I start doing, start playing sad songs and things, I make myself sad. So I get myself into that mindset of being sad. So, like, I just need to learn more happy songs so that I can be happier. Or, like, draw happy pictures, or, you know. Your creative mind, like, leads your emotional mind, I guess. Something like that. What's, like, one of your most creative pursuits, Roy? Like, what's something that you do that you think is creative?
I don't know if it's really creative, but I like journaling. And sometimes I like formulate like stories out of them. I don't know if that makes any sense.
No, that absolutely makes sense.
I enjoy writing. I enjoy, like, you know, fictionalizing something and writing it down.
Yeah. Hey, there's a sky shard over there, buddy.
Oh yes, I see it.
I'm gonna help Cathacro from afar. Visually horrifying because specialized in surrealism. I got really deep into horrifying moods and then gotta come out of it. It's super draining. I actually completely understand. There's an artist that my mother loves that is is kind of a similar thing. It's like horror art. And, you know, it takes a specific type of person to be able to, like, pull those types of things out of their imagination. And I can completely understand that. Like, you have to get it, you have to be in a certain mood to be able to, like, visualize. Why can't I pick up the Sky Shard? Can you?
Yeah, well, it won't let me pick it up either. Maybe because we're still in combat? Looks like Katakro is able. Oh, I can get it now.
Ah, yes, I got it. I can actually show. I have I actually just recently pulled out some of my old artwork from high school. I'll show you guys some artwork in a second when we finish this mission. I don't know, that's probably boring on stream, but Lord Chris is talking about it, so I feel confident to share just a little bit. One thing that I've done for this year is I've dedicated myself to finishing at least one sketchbook. Do you do that do you make like goals for yourself? Like if you're journaling or anything, like do you do it consistently or do you like it's on off periods and stuff?
I try to do it every day, but sometimes I'll miss a day. And so what I tell myself is if I miss a day, I have to write 2 the next day.
I see.
Or if I miss 3 days, I have to write 3 the next day.
Well, no, but that's actually very good. Like it's actually something that you consistently do, though.
Yeah.
At the very least.
But, you know, laziness kind of takes over sometimes.
Yeah.
So you're like, I'll just go ahead and write the 2 tomorrow.
Yeah.
And the next day comes, I'm like, 3 the next day doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah. But I do that to try and keep me from being that lazy. Like, okay, just do it now. That way tomorrow
because you'll get consequences if you don't, you know?
Exactly, yeah. I think it's good to do that. Not like consequences, but like, you know, a little minor penalty.
Penalty,
if you don't do what you set out to do.
Right. It makes sense. It keeps you motivated.
Yeah.
Dude, Nightmare Fuel. I'd love to see some Nightmare Fuel, Lord Crisp. Honestly. I love the idea of getting to choose which way the story or video goes. Hang on a second. I gotta read chat. I think I missed quite a bit. Give me a second. Aliens. What about poltergeists? Ethan says no, they can move things. Well, ghosts are just super strong. Like poltergeists are just super strong ghosts. Am I wrong, Roy?
I always just saw them as like aggressive ghosts.
Right, and they can move stuff.
Like ghosts that
I have to alter it again for doing my
their sole purpose is, and I died. I fell off the cliff.
Is that the only thing that kills you guys? I get killed by monsters all the times, and the only time you and Robert die is when you jump off of a cliff head first.
I die by monsters too sometimes, especially earlier on when I started playing.
Oh my god, I'm getting attacked! Help! Ah!
And that's something recent he's done, because I haven't watched Markiplier in a while.
The heist with Markiplier? I haven't actually seen it. Hey, Evan's in the chat. What's going on, man? Welcome.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Welcome, Evan. I'm just running away, trying to get to my buddies. I was trying to read chat, and then I started getting attacked out of nowhere. Well, not nowhere. I'm in the middle of their camp, but whatever. It's fine. I'm getting out of here. Alright. I'm coming over to you guys. I still want to read the chat. I'm interested. By the way, have any of you seen Heist with Markiplier? No, I have not seen it. I love the idea of getting to choose the way how a story or video ends. I have seen some videos like that though, like where you get to choose which way the video ends. Someday I'll show you my artwork. Yes, I would love to see your artwork. Ethan says speech. No. Poltergeist. Or ghost that can move things.
Speech.
And then Evan with the what's up. What's up, Evan? I'm glad you're here, man.
There's a friendly thing.
We're gonna get super high level. I'm gonna reach level 30 today, I hope. I've had a long day. Man, I'm sorry. It's the weekend. We can relax. You can hang out. We can chat and make some goofs. We'll get you calmed down.
What's the lore book? Hey, lore book over here.
Ah, cool, cool, cool. Nice, thanks, Roy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. A heist with Markiplier is better than a date with Markiplier. Okay, since I have a second, I'll show you guys some of my artwork really quick. Just really fast. Realize. Okay, just really quick. This is my old portfolio from high school, and I did use it a little bit in my first year in university. Let's see, just something that I personally like. This is actually a picture of my brother that I drew when he was a baby. It's not the best I've ever done. Oh, phone's going off. Here's some just goofy picture of a skull. You can't really see it that well. Actually, hang on. I have an overlay for this. Why am I not using this? Is that right? Yeah, there we go. It's a skull with birds coming out of it. I've got some Prismacolor art that I have never finished. Oh, here's a... Is this the right way up? I think so. Right way up. It's just Prismacolor art. Nothing special. Watercolor art, big one. It's a bird with a balloon. Thank you, Evan. Nice transition. I appreciate it. There's a lot more in this thing, but none of it's really worth showing, to be honest. This is my most recent sketchbook, actually. There's some stuff in here that I like. Here's a sketch that I saw on the internet. I copied it. That's a really good sketch I like. Oh, self-portrait. This is one of my favorite self-portraits that I've ever done. But yeah, there you go. There's some art. Just for fun.
I like that. That one's nice.
And then we go back. Let's try this overlay for a little bit. Fancy Pants Elijah. Yeah, Evan, we're getting really professional. We're trying to hit our 15 viewer limit. I think the most we've had today is 8 at most.
I think we've had 9.
You think we've had 9? I like the one.
Actually, no. I think for this one we had 8, but in your Hollow Knight stream we had 9.
Yeah, in Hollow Knight we had 9. Yo, sick overlays, nice transitions. The biggest city I've lived close to is Atlanta. Fancy Pants Elijah. We're professionals here, man. This is at ElijahPlays. We are nothing but the best. Britain should retake all of Ireland. Okay. I like the balloon. Thank you. I did like the balloon too, but that was something I did in high school. I really need to get back into painting. Themes are fighting. Thems are fighting words crisp. That's true. Those are fighting words. Alright, let's have a scrap. Oh my goodness. Okay. I have an objective that I need to get to. Hello, Cat Thacro. Have we tried PvP yet, Froy?
Nope. We certainly have not, and I'm kind of scared too. I think we're too low level to do it.
Potentially, yeah.
I think we should be at least level 50 and then like have the appropriate stuff, and then we can try it.
Okay. Here, Evan. So take a look. I've got right in the top right. I've got right in the middle. I've got left, top left. I've got left on that side, and then no cam, so that I can pick my nose and nobody will ever know. I've also got stream starting, intermission page and ending. Just a lot of stuff. I'm gonna BRB. Okay, Cath Acro, no problem. I'm gonna try to finish this mission like I was supposed to do. ESO PvP is so fun, but so broken. It's the best to go to in no lower than 30. Okay, no lower than 30. Okay, so I'll at least get to level 30.
Fun but broken. Yep, that sounds like
all
a very good yeah, pretty much all multiplayer games. So I don't know, like for MMOs and games like that, like Destiny and Division, I've never like tried PvP because those games to me are more about like the PvE experience.
Really?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
Destiny, like, well, since it's a Bungie deathmatch multiplayer, Destiny. I never played the PvE. I played the PvP. That's what I enjoyed.
Really?
Yeah. That's
I thought that especially Destiny 1, the PvP was broken. There was so many there was the few overpowered guns that would just absolutely wreck everybody.
Granted,
everybody.
But the thing is, like the damage they did themselves wasn't like unbalanced. It was the gun effects and stuff. You know what I mean? Or like if you had more magazine or something, like that made it unbalanced and unfair. But for the most part, if you could get like the same number of shots off on a person, like you could kill them just as much as they could kill you. And I just love the way Bungie shooters feel. Can we PvP in teams? I am not sure. I have no idea how to PvP in Elder Scrolls yet. Other than Durham. I would agree with 4-way. Destiny is mainly PvE for me. I understand. Like the majority of Destiny is supposed to be played PvE. It's just I enjoyed the PvP more than the PvE. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm not good at shooters, but that's what I preferred.
Okay, we're supposed to use a scroll. I'm so confused. Oh, it's right here.
I think we're actually not on the same part of the mission for it. I have to go do this.
Oh yeah, that's. Oh well, great. I have to slay a Daedra.
By yourself?
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, it's okay. I'll do my best.
Well, it's actually really nice because like now at this point, like if Evan were to get Elder Scrolls Online, because he says he's played it in the past, and I think he has it still, and Lord Crisp were to, that would put us at 1, 2 plus Robert 3, Cath Acro, you and me, 6 people. That's 6 people in Elder Scrolls Online.
Yes.
Oh, we learned that if we can get 10 people into the if we can get 10 people into the guild, we get a guild stash, which means we can store stuff in that. We get extra.
Ooh, you're running low on health. You're running low on health.
How do I get up here? How do you guys get up on top of this tower? I am not paying attention to the game.
Pay attention to the game.
I'm trying, so don't yell at me. I'm trying to map it out in my head because I look at Google Earth all the time. This is so confusing. How do I get over there?
Wait, what's your objective?
It's a closed conjuration box in South Tower.
Pretty sure I already did that.
Yeah, you for sure did. I just don't know how to get to the South Tower. There we go. I think I figured it out.
Cool.
Durham is such a brilliant city. I can't wait to move it in Uni. I'd love to visit. That'd be fun. I mean, I'd love to visit anywhere other than places in the United States. Yo, when I get better internet, I gotta join your chat though, because I'm always like 5 minutes behind. That's true. I feel bad because she gets behind. And then we just like, I feel like we're just dragging her around. She's just like blindly following us. Honestly, I just wish ESO was crossplay.
So like, when she's playing with us, she's not, like, when we're talking, it's not correlating to what we're currently doing.
Yes.
That sucks.
Yeah, so she's like relying on stream and what you and I are saying on stream, but we're like, you know, we have the delay.
Right. So like if we tell her that we're doing something, she's not gonna hear it until 5 minutes later.
Yep.
That sucks.
Oh yes, dude, ESO should be crossplay. Why isn't this game crossplay? Like, what is the reason? I don't understand. More companies
Honestly,
to get on that. Like right now, everything needs to be crossplay.
To be fair, this game did come out 6 years ago. That was way before cross-platform was even considered.
I guess so.
I'm pretty sure if they worked on some kind of...
Was that Daedra hard to kill?
No, it's super easy.
Okay, cool.
It'll take a little bit, but you should be able to do it.
Oh, I need to summon Steve too. The chat is lagged. Yeah, we have the chat in the stream is delayed versus what we're doing. I'm not exactly sure what the delay is. I put it on ultra low delay, but yeah, it's not that good. Talk to brother.
Yeah, for me, it's actually a good 10 seconds behind.
Really? That's a lot.
Yeah.
Yes, Mr. No Right does like to test people's geography. In my very first stream, he jumped in and we did a geography test, and he embarrassed the hell out of me. I'm so bad at geography. Oh, so bad. Made me want to study, but I didn't.
I enjoy geography.
I'm not good at it, man. Like, I'm surprisingly not good at it. I'm out of all the things that like I can learn and I'm good at, geography's not one of them.
The towers. Were you able to close the conjuration?
Actually,
It's a good thing you were here. I imagine they would have summoned many.
I'm out of inventory space. Talking about chat, I saw that you were Kath Acro. I saw that you were potentially going to get a Minecraft realm. That would be super awesome. And I actually, there's some people. Well, I met another YouTuber, Otto. He was in my last stream for Hollow Knight. He said that he'd be interested in doing a Minecraft collab. So would Mr. No Ride. So I have a lot of people that would like to play Minecraft. Okay, hang on, I gotta delete some stuff out of my inventory. I think Froy even, like, whenever I first got Minecraft, Froy even considered getting it, so maybe we can convince Froy to get it. Maybe we just have a million people in Minecraft.
Y'all have the Java edition, right? So
Yeah.
I'd have to buy the Java edition. I haven't bought it yet, only because I don't know what edition to buy.
Yeah. I got Java edition because it has hardcore mode. But I'm not very good at hardcore mode, so I don't know why I did that.
I mean, a realm would be cool. That means that like anyone can access the world without the host having to be online, right?
Yes, that's exactly what that means.
That's awesome. So like, we could all just join whenever.
Yeah,
that's
exactly. Alright, let's see. Google Earth is a great way to find places. Alright, I'm just gonna start reading chat again. You guys move so fast. The chat is lagged. Yes, Lord Crips, do you know where Atlanta is? Nope, I do not, sadly. I don't even know. Oh, Georgia. I like to test people's geography. Yes. Atlanta, Georgia. Yep. Feel like about 10 seconds. Chat messages take a while to appear on the overlay. Yeah, 10 seconds sounds about right. The main cities in the U.S. people know are New York, Los Angeles, Chicago, Orlando, Las Vegas, right? David R. Yes. Where did David say? Atlanta, Georgia. Yes. Okay, I see. Fun fact: New York used to be called New Amsterdam. That sounds about right. I think I have heard that fact before. New York was called New Amsterdam a long time ago. Yeah, I've got the realm. You guys can join. Just waiting for a few days to set things up. Join, Froy. Cathacker says to join, Froy. You heard it from the boss.
All right. Yeah, I think I should. I think it'd be really fun to play in a realm. I've never done it, so.
It would be fun. Oh, and there's like a couple of challenges on our collab channel on the Discord. We were talking about a couple of challenges that we could do, like building challenges or first to find diamonds, and I think that would all be fun. I need to get back into Minecraft. I am really determined. I really do want to beat the Ender Dragon in hardcore. I think that would be a really great undertaking. I just got to get better at the game in general. I've been to New York, Washington. Oh, Mr. Noride and his geography. All right. Back on the mission. I think I deleted something, so.
So eventually you're gonna get tossed into a solo dungeon, just letting y'all know.
Okay.
It's not too bad though. You guys should be fine.
Let's delete this stuff. I need to really get a backpack upgrade, and then also I need to sell all my junk.
The towers. Were you able to close the conjuration? It's a good thing you were here.
Okay. Heavy armor is not good for me. I don't wear heavy armor. Stop giving me heavy armor. I wonder what my character looks like right now. Oh, he looks wonderful. I want to run around like this for a little bit. Wait, I finished the quest. Lord Chris has been researching the HRE. What's the HRE? Alright, Froy. Another guess. Here we go. What's HRE stand for?
Human Response Entertainment. I don't know. That was a complete.
Sounds right to me. Sounds good to me. Human Restraint Education.
Interesting.
Yeah? I think that one. The Holy Roman Empire. Why are we so far off every time? The Holy Roman Empire. Stop using abbreviations. We're dumb. We have small brain.
I don't think I would have ever guessed that.
Yeah, me neither. Never in a million years. Alright, I'm with Cat That Girl. I haven't picked up a new mission or anything. I really need to go to a town to sell off stuff.
I've been to the Coke Museum in Atlanta before. It's awesome.
What do they got there?
It's just, yeah, like they have like a whole like you can tour it and everything. They had like this one area where you can try like all different kinds of sodas. It was super cool.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, it was a really cool experience. You just learn about Coke and the history, and you see like a bunch of.
I think the closest thing that I've ever been to like that is the Bluebell plant.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's exactly like that, but for Coke.
That's cool. I think I would have rather seen the Coke Museum.
It's so cool. Atlanta's really cool. I'd love to go back.
Does that mean you always have to say the United States of America instead of the USA?
Well, thankfully we know what USA is.
Okay, hang on. There's a big difference between HER versus USA. Like, we live in a time when the USA is still an active, like, participant in the world. The Holy Roman Empire hasn't been active for, like, what? A good, like, couple centuries?
If not more.
If not more. We're also uncultured, so don't take us on that. But, like, it's been a while. Steve 2, stop fighting! Come hide! Please, Steve 2. I'm out of range. We mostly say the US. No, but that's not true anymore. I'm going to, from now on, refer to the US as the colonies.
Same. I like that name, the colonies.
Yeah, me too. The Holy Roman Empire. It's been a while. Thank you, Evan, for the quote. It's excellent. This is so bad. We really need to not have intellectual conversations because, like, it's been so long since we've studied anything.
We get exposed every time.
We're gonna get exposed over and over and over again. You guys can ask me about math. Like, I can answer questions about math, but don't. In engineering, like, I'll talk about that. Physics, let's do it. Fiber optics, yeah, let's go. But
geography,
like, in history,
or any kind of culture, don't ask.
No. Like, cultures outside of the United States, we're failures. The school system has failed us.
Yeah, blame the schools for not teaching us enough.
Froy, have you picked up another mission yet?
Not yet. I'm currently trying to finish this little dungeon here.
Okay, well I'm running around with Cath Acro. As soon as you get a mission, you can share it. Whoa,
That's
whoa.
fine with me.
Because I need to do some missions to level up.
Yeah, I was hoping I'd be farther along, 3 hours in the stream, but
Are we 3 hours into the stream? Oh my god!
yeah.
Already 3 hours into the stream. I don't know what to do,
Yep,
Cath
we
Acro. I'm
should.
sorry. Hang on. I can find a mission. Chat's going off about more geography places. I'm just gonna expose myself more. What is your job, Elijah? Why were you drawing maps the other day? I need to know. I told you, I'm a pirate on the high seas. I draw the maps for my pirate buddies. I map the sea. I'm a pirate. Right, Froy?
Arg!
Arg! Froy is my my second mate.
Yes.
I'm stuck. Where'd Cath Acro go? I don't know. Should we reveal our secret identities, Froy?
No, they know too much already.
They already know too much. Yes. Okay, that's true.
I'm just kidding. We can tell. No, it doesn't bother me.
We're upfront designers for well, I guess our titles would be design engineers, right?
Engineer? That sounds a little fancy.
Well, that's what on my paperwork. That's what I'm called.
All right. Whatever makes this sound cooler, I guess.
We draw maps in Houston. Keep your secrets then. Good meme. Came a little too late. We've already spilled the beans. Basically, Freud, I mean, I don't know if you've thought about this, but basically the work we do are akin to civil engineers, minus the, like, public works. Because, you know, well, at least I used to, because I did a lot of permitting maps and stuff back whenever I was doing upfront designs and things with Steve. And so, like, that was, I could have gone and worked for Gier doing that. But, we draw maps in AutoCAD. We deal with fiber networks in Houston. Me and Freud do. And so we draw maps all day, pretty much. Make sure they're right. That's our job. Cath Hacker, I'm so sorry. I cannot find a mission. We're gonna have to go, like, pretty far from here, I think. But I think that's about, I mean, we do a bunch of other stuff, right, Freud? Or, no, recently, that's all we've been doing is, like, reviewing maps and things that have already been drawn. Every now and again, we'll get our own, like, upfront designs to do. But recently, it's been kind of slow on our end. Technically, we've been trained in surveying in field and things like that, but we haven't done that kind of work in a bit. Oh, yeah, here's a mission. I'm gonna share this mission.
I kind of like the field, to be honest.
Me too. I like going in the field. I can't share this with Cath Acro, so it's not worth it. Abandon.
Abandoned mission.
How about this one?
Oh, how long is this going to take?
Oh, frick!
Oh, frick.
This boss is really annoying. Not even a boss, it's a regular enemy. My gosh, that thing was annoying as
Okay,
heck.
Cath Acro accepted the mission. Alright, you ready, Cath Acro? Let's go kick some butt.
Yeah, I didn't see a mission pop up for me, so either because I'm in the solo dungeon or...
The ultimate is awesome. Freaking autocorrect out. Maritime laws, whoop whoop. Keep your secrets. That is rad, dude. I would never have guessed. So cool. It's alright. It's okay. There's it's not my dream job. There's lots of other stuff. That's why I'm still going to school. Oh yes, Blackpool. I've always wanted to go there. Galactica, sick knowledge. I wasn't done typing that. Always do that. Phones are too small to type on. Okay, they're on another tangent. I'm gonna let them be. Let's figure out where the mission takes us. Holy cow! It's way over here, Cath Acro. You can travel to me. I'm gonna go to this shrine and you just come follow me. Water. God's gift to man. Alright, before we were on 90s and late 2000s kids show tier list. Do you want to continue?
Okay, I mean, where are we putting SpongeBob?
That is an S tier.
SpongeBob is that. Well, 100. There's a double S tier. It'd be there.
Yes. SpongeBob is double S tier.
Created some of the best memes of our generation, and is still, in my opinion, at least the older seasons, are still funny to this day. They have not lost any quality whatsoever.
Absolutely. Lord Chris, thanks for coming and hanging out again, man. I really appreciate it. Have a great night.
Yes,
get
Lord
some
Chris,
sleep.
It was nice meeting you.
Night night.
Thank you for joining.
Good night. Everybody say good night to Lord Chris. Okay, how do we get over here? There's a big old mountain in the way. Maybe this direction? I'm not sure. I don't know. I guess we're gonna go this way. My ear itches. Ah! Okay, next. Powerpuff Girls. What do you think?
A, for sure.
Get it an A? I give them a B. Every time I saw them, like, I watch them for a little bit and then, like, pass on.
Really? Okay.
I mean, it was good. It's a classic. It's a classic, but I give it a B. Like, I give it the average. Remember B's average?
I thought C was average.
Is it really?
So what was C then? Mediocre?
Yeah.
The way I saw it was C was average, D was mediocre, and F was terrible.
And then, okay, then B is good, A is great, S is best.
Yes.
Okay, fine. Then well, then a B. Then a B is okay for me on Powerpuff Girls. It was good.
Okay, that's good.
What do you think of what's that show called? Actually, no. I have to remember. You go next.
Dexter's Laboratory.
A.
I give it a B.
Even
it's alright.
Oh, so we're swapped on those. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good.
What about Ben 10?
Which Ben 10? The first one?
Let's do the first one and then Alien Force.
Okay, first one it gets an A for me.
Okay.
In Alien Force, I don't think I watched. I think I was out of cartoons by the time Alien Force came around.
It was probably towards the end of our cartoon time. Although I did see a little bit of Alien Force. It was pretty decent.
Ed, and Eddie.
Oh, S tier, dude.
S tier.
Ed, and Eddie is so good. It's so funny and random and
yeah.
Find a way to the tunnel doors. I don't know. Don't know what this video wants me to do.
What other shows? Did you watch Ren and Stimpy growing up?
I don't remember it, to
be
don't? Honest.
Okay.
If I did or not.
I'd give Ren and Stimpy probably... Well, as a child, probably a C. As an adult, an A. Because the humor was actually designed more for adults than it was for children.
That makes sense.
How about Hey Arnold?
Hey Arnold's really good. I don't think enough people talk about it.
Yeah.
I think it's a... I'd give it a B just because, like... Watching it now, I probably wouldn't find it that great, but...
Yeah, but back then, in, like, the golden... Like, there was, like, a golden age for Nickelodeon, right? And, like, there was a lot of really underrated Nickelodeon shows.
Yeah, Hey Arnold's definitely on the list of those that don't get talked about enough. Same with Rugrats.
But then, do you remember the teenage Rugrats? I watched that.
All Grown Up? Yeah.
All Grown
Up was pretty decent. Not, like, as good as Rugrats, obviously, but it was pretty decent.
Invader Zim! S tier for me. I loved Invader Zim. It was so random.
Really good.
It was so like, anytime I saw it on, like, it was one of those shows that I felt like I couldn't ever like find. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like whenever it did come on, it was like, damn, I gotta watch Invader Zim.
I don't know how much more.
I'm gonna share this to you guys. What do you think, Evan? What's the ranking on Invader Zim? What would you give it? I wonder if they had different, like, you know, cartoons in like Ireland and like the UK and stuff, or in Canada. I imagine they would, right? Like things that we never even seen or think of before.
I think so.
I'm gonna warp to the objective, Cathacro, so you can just travel to me. Are we talking anime intro account, Dragon Ball? Invader Zim is S tier. All right, I agree with Evan. Wait, are we talking about anime into account? We can use anime. Yes, anime definitely can come into account. So like, I grew up watching Dragon Ball. I grew up watching Naruto. Those we can do those too. I think that counts. What do you think, Froy?
Yeah, why not?
Well, so what would you call Naruto? What's that ranking for you?
Probably B.
A B. That's fair. I'd give it an A just
Like,
because I do like
solid.
Naruto.
Just too much filler. Lots of boring parts.
That's fine.
But
Yeah.
really interesting characters and overall pretty fun to watch. I didn't really watch Shippuden too much though.
By that time, I was out of cartoons when Shippuden really started coming around. But the thing is like by the time I was out of cartoons, I was starting to get into anime, so it was like I got to continue into Shippuden.
Yeah. Yeah, I literally don't know what to do in this mission. Like, I've walked around the entire area and I don't.
Did you?
I'm trying to open. I don't know.
Did you accept the mission from me? Like, you can come hang out. Like, you can come do a mission with us. You can just drop that one.
That's true. I think I'll do that.
Oh Jesus, Cathacro's like got a freaking army behind her.
Alright, I'm gonna go to you guys. And travel to Cathacro.
Ow! Okay, so Evan says that they had Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, and Disney Channel as well. I mean, yeah, that was pretty much it. What did you guys think of Drake and Josh over there?
Oh, I love Drake and Josh. So
that gets an A tier for me. At least.
100%. Yeah, A tier, if not a low S tier for sure.
Help!
She had Cathacro says in Canada they had the same pretty much American channels, except they have French thrown in there. What are some French cartoons? If we had to watch one French cartoon, which one would we watch? Oh, what's that one called? It's like Obelix. Whenever I took French in high school, that was like a big thing we watched all the time. Obelix. There's Asterix and Obelix.
Right. I forgot that French is pretty like popular in Canada.
Yeah, there's like an entire Canada that's French speaking.
That makes sense.
Are you guys doing fire in the fields? No. No. Oh, dang it. Cathacro, my current mission is an offering to Azura. Is what I'm on right now. Do I have fire in the fields?
Try sharing it again.
I'll share it again. Hey Ethan, welcome back, buddy. I can't share it. Cathacro's in the French bit of Canada. We're down to 5 viewers. That's literally you, me, David, Evan, and Cathacro.
Oh, and Mr. No Ride should be in there too.
OBS says I got 5. I'm gonna turn my phone back on so I can boost it up a little bit. Bro, SpongeBob Spanish is straight lit. I have never seen SpongeBob in Spanish. I'm not a Spanish speaker, so. Cathacro, you can share that mission to us. So what you do is you go to the mission, you'll right click on it, and you can hit share, And if we haven't done it in the past, or we don't actually have it active right now, we can accept it and join you on your mission. Which, unfortunately, right now I can't share my mission to you, so you might have it in your inventory. Drake and Josh. What are some other ones? Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, Nickelodeon.
Really good. No, that was Disney.
It was Disney. Oh, you're right. You're right. It says there are 5 participants in chat, but there are 8 watching now. Huh. It is what it is. I don't know. What is your armor? My armor? I don't know, buddy. I've got I've got some primal epaulets, some Red Guard gloves, some rancid pants from the Red Guard. I've got a Daedric helmet or hood, a Khajiit robe, and Wood Elf sash. Yes, I'm doing an offering to Azura. That's correct. That's what I'm doing right now. We can do your mission. It's whatever. It's up to you. What do you think? We're gonna hit 15 today? Probably not.
Maybe not. It's okay though. It has been a while since you streamed.
Maybe I just need to get on more of a regular streaming schedule. Or do it more often. What is it? It's been 2 weeks? A week and a half?
It's been at least a week. For sure. Yeah, I don't have y'all's mission.
Okay, well let's just finish this
one.
Okay,
I can still just walk with y'all. Yeah, I don't even have it in my thing, so I probably already did it.
Okay. Cat Hacker says she's on that mission. We'll just finish it really fast, and then hopefully we can get on the same mission.
Yeah, let's do it. We'll follow your lead.
I actually think it's down here. I think I've made a mistake. I can't really tell. Is it in this house? Oh, it's past this guy.
These are dark times, of course.
It is literally just talk to this guy. Where's Kath Acro? There she is, down here. It's right here. Okay, Froy. Can you see this mission right here, Froy? Sister Safia?
Please help us save the Abbey.
No.
No, you can't see that.
No.
Okay, let's not even bother picking it up then. Let's go find a mission we can all do. What other cartoons you got, Froy?
Billy and Mandy? That was a good one.
That was at least an A tier for me. That was a really good one.
Burning the fields, help!
But it's like I've forgotten about it for a while.
Fire!
Can you see this one, Brother Alphonse?
Help! The fields! Bandits!
Nope.
I can't share. Did you get it? Unable to share. I'm gonna just abandon it. I can't share it. Let's keep looking, I guess.
I've done a lot in this area, so it's possible that all these missions I've already done.
Really? Should we travel to a different area?
Maybe.
Do you want to go back to that snowy area? That island?
Yeah, I was literally about to say that. Let's go back there.
Okay, Kath Acro, we're traveling. You can follow us. I paid for it already. Billy and Mandy was an S tier.
I mean, it was really good.
I can accept that. It was really good. It was very funny. There's lots of memes. I mean, there's tons of memes that you can pull out of that. What else we got? There's like some real, like, there's like in my head, like I have these images of these characters, and like I just can't like pull the name out. There was ones with like porcupines. There was like 2 porcupines. There was a blonde one and a brown one. And they like, I mean obviously they got into like mischief and stuff. And then there was another one that was like, it was based off of Hawaiian culture, and they were all skaters, and like the kid had like kind of red
Oh, rocket
dreadlocks.
power!
Rocket power, yes. Yep, that was a good one.
Elijah, there's a mission on me. This bow and arrow girl right here.
I see it. We're just waiting on Cat Thacro.
Alright, we'll wait.
I know it. Evan knows it. Come on, Evan. Pull through for us. I'm gonna put my regalia back on. These guys are just fighting each other. I think that's her. Yep, she's here. Ready? Wait,
Alright.
why can't I share?
Gotta
Yo,
follow.
did you already pick it up?
I picked it up, yeah.
Okay, I shared it with Cat Thacro. We'll see if she grabs it. They were beavers. Angry beavers. Yes.
Angry beavers.
Angry beavers. That's the one. Thank you, Evan. That was a good one. I thought that was funny. Oh, now there's a bunch of them that are coming back to my mind. There was one, I think it might have been based off of Hercules, potentially. And the guy was like really wonky-eyed. Oh my god. So many like old cartoons are coming back to memory. Okay. She accepted it, so we should be able to go. Except Froy's already run off by himself.
No, I'll wait. You just gotta grab a wand, talk to her again, and then it'll tell us to go this way. So.
Okay. To adventure away. Codename Kids Next Door. What do you say, Froy? What's the tier?
Oh, that's an A for sure. I love that show. Such a unique concept too. Like,
right. And
they're like
actually
kids,
had,
but
like,
they're also like secret agents.
Yeah, and it had like crazy Evan's giving it an S tier. It had like such crazy like lore behind it too. And like
I know,
the
right?
kid-
Like the organization.
the organization went so deep, and it was like, what in
Yeah,
the world? Like
it's
super
really crazy.
secret organization of kids, like legit organization. Like they went into space.
And like the whole thing of like, I forgot if it's, I think it's Kids Next Door, when like they get to a certain age, they have to get their memories wiped or whatever.
Yes, and when they become teenagers.
Yeah, when they become teenagers. So like there was a really emotional episode, I think, where number one had to get his memory wiped.
But they
Or they had to
actually
go to the
allowed him to
future or
continue.
something.
Whoa, what happened? Cat Thacker was like running off into the mountains over here.
Oh, there is an objective over there now for me, so.
Oh, there's three. There's save father, save whatever, another person. Crap.
Oh.
I'm just gonna follow her. I hope she actually sees this objective. I thought, weren't you supposed to talk to the lady once more?
Just once more and that's it.
I hope she got the objective. I feel really bad because like wait, why can't I'm in combat, guys. You left me behind to die. It was just a wolf. I'm fine.
She's on me now, so.
Do you think that like potentially like we only recognize these as A and S tiers because like it was so nostalgic to us? Like how do you like I personally though feel that like our cartoons, like how they like hold up against like current day cartoons, like are better. Like in some aspects.
Yeah, I think we're just naturally inclined to say that.
It's because we're biased.
We haven't seen those shows in a long time. At least I haven't, so.
I mean, whenever I hang out at my parents' house and I'm like watching TV with Ethan and stuff, like he'll watch Cartoon Network. And there's a bunch of different
Bunch of stuff that we've never seen before.
Seen,
what am
yeah.
I supposed to do here?
Thanks.
I saved him. Did you guys get it?
No.
Find the skeever on the ground and use E on him. Use a wand on him.
Oh.
Like that's the thing. Like I can like Adventure Time. I actually like Adventure Time, but the way it compares, like in my head, to like the cartoons of my time, like it wouldn't be as good. Like it's like a B or an A at the most. Adventure Time is a current day cartoon. Something Gumball. The Amazing World of Gumball. What are some other ones? Gravity Falls. That's one I can think of. Like that are actually good.
Gravity Falls. That's a good one.
That are actually good. Yeah, in my opinion, they're good. They're good ones, but like if you there's just other ones that are really weird. Do you know the one Uncle Grandpa? Like that one just like doesn't click with me at all. And that's a modern day cartoon. It's just really weird. But like the animation scene for like Cartoon Network has just really changed quite a bit.
Sure has.
And like I really don't even know how to explain the genre. Oh, what's that? It's the one about the pirates, and there's a whale with them, named Bubby.
You have no idea.
I have
no idea what you're talking about.
I'm trying to remember the character's name. He was a little sailor, and he wore a white stripe, red stripe t-shirt, and he's like basically a little blonde baby. And then he was with Captain Knuckles.
I have no idea
his
what
companion's
you're talking
name?
about.
Really? You don't remember this one? I thought this is like so... And it was like really disturbing at times. It could be super disturbing. The show could. My voice cracked. Thank you, Ethan, for pointing that out. You're the best little brother ever. I love you.
Dang. Strong.
He's calling me out. Oh, those. I've heard of those. Adventure Time, Gravity Falls, and consider those more geared towards adults because I know people my age watch them. That's the thing, but they still show up on Cartoon Network. The Last Airbender. Froy's actually watching that right now.
Great show.
That deserves an S tier. That's an S tier.
Absolutely an S tier. Without a doubt. So good.
Despair. Did you guys kill the guy we're supposed to save?
No, he's a squirrel rat again over here.
Where? I don't see him.
He was right here. I found him right here.
Oh, I found him. Wait, no, this is not it. Oh, I found him.
My gratitude.
Like, I think that's, like, something that makes a very good TV show, too, is that, like, yeah, it's a cartoon for children, but adults can also enjoy it. My voice is probably squeaking because I've been talking all day. I streamed for 3 hours earlier for Hollow Knight, and then now I've just picked up this, and it's been another 3 hours.
It's been a long stream day for you.
It's been a really long stream day. I've been talking a lot. I'm usually just sitting quietly, watching TV, or like just doodling on, or fiddling on the piano or guitar. Oh, dude, I'm so excited to go back to school, though. Even if it's online classes or something, it'll give me something to, like, focus on.
Yeah. Pretty soon, right? About a month?
Yeah, August. It's mid-August. We'll be going back. What is this thing? What the heck?
Where's this little score? Pure rat.
I don't know why. Oh, I found him. But I really want to do a food tier list again. I think it's because I'm getting hungry.
Oh.
I'm craving junk food so bad. Let's see. There are so many great video essays on YouTube explaining why The Last Airbender is a fantastic, so well written. Characters are brilliant. Dude, we could talk all day about... We could honestly do a tier list on The Last Airbender. On, like, the characters alone. Well, who's your favorite character in The Last Airbender?
Zuko.
Oh, yes! Zuko is my favorite
Zuko without a doubt.
too.
He has the best development, in my opinion.
Yes, absolutely. Agreed.
Like, his arc is just perfect. Like,
yeah. And
he's
like,
such
a great redemption story and like emotional development. Like you know how in most like stories and things like that, like men are portrayed as like like having to be like emotionally like closed off and not so strong. But his whole entire emotional, like his whole entire development is based on producing his emotions like outwardly. Ethan says Appa is his favorite character.
Appa. Yip yip.
Legit. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Have a great day.
Have a great day. Oh yeah. But Zuko definitely is my favorite character. Evan, what about you? What is your favorite character? Zuko has to be the best development for sure. But I think I prefer Toph. He likes Toph more.
Oh yeah, Toph is great too. I enjoy Toph a lot.
Toph's a badass.
She's very funny.
She is funny. One of my favorite jokes is like whenever the person, I think they were like they showed her a picture of the guy, Mr. Explodey Mind or whatever, and they were like, "This is him," and she was like, "That sounds like paper, but I suppose you're referring to what's on the paper."
Yeah.
She's blind. Oh, it's so great. All right, we finished that mission, right? We can move on. Kathakro, have you watched The Last Airbender? I feel like everybody should have at least once.
If not, please do watch it.
Yeah, you won't regret it.
You will not, yeah. And they're gonna add Legend of Korra, which I never really watched too much of.
Yeah,
and found
me neither.
great.
But what do you mean add it to Netflix or whatever, or Hulu?
They're gonna add it to Netflix next month, yeah.
Netflix, okay. Where are you going, Froy? Aw.
I don't know. I didn't even read it. I accidentally clicked, and it's taking me to Stone.
If you have Netflix, give The Last Airbender a try. I know it's a cartoon.
Please, it's
but
so
the
good.
Story, don't let that stop you from enjoying the story. The story is very, very good.
Yes, it's a really good show.
I don't know where you went to, brother.
I went. It took me to Stone Falls. It was an accident. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go here or not. I'm kind of upset because I really wanted to stay in the snowy place.
Well, come back. Ugh, excuse me. Come back. I'm getting shot in the water and I can't get out.
I'll come back.
Also, Kathakra's invisible.
Oh, she probably put that thing on. The thing that I had the other day.
No, not that kind of invisible. She's like, I can't see her at all. I see her little blue bar, but I don't see her.
Oh, she's just invisible. Like, literally invisible.
Yeah. That, Evan is summing it up really great. It helps to expand the story, and like, literally those are my favorite parts of The Legend of Korra, is whenever like I get to hear about how Aang and like you get to meet Toph and everything, but the story itself isn't as compelling. You're invisible to me. Oh, that sucks. Maybe we need to leave and come back. What did I do? Why did I do that? Before I come over here, let me know if Kathakra is invisible to you.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Who is your waifu? Dang it. Froy, remember we taught Ethan what waifu meant?
I'm so sorry, Ethan.
Now he's asking me who my waifu and avatar is.
I mean, it's gotta be Azula.
What? Are you...
Really?
You think...
No?
Is that your waifu in Legend of...
I love Azula. That's her name, right? I'm saying her name right?
No, you're saying it right. You're definitely saying it right.
I love Azula. Yeah, she's awesome.
I don't know, man. You watched all of it, right? And you're just rewatching it?
Yeah.
Okay. And you're still okay with it? Okay, no, it's fine. I'm not gonna question you. You can.
Oh, okay. I like for her is, you know how. Okay, so there are like these chicks in these like cartoons that are like evil, right?
Yeah.
But you like them for like, okay, you've seen Kim Possible, right?
Okay.
So Shigo.
Okay.
The green chick.
Okay, that's fine.
Like, that's what I'm trying to compare it to, right?
Okay,
like,
that's fair.
I like Shigo, even though she's evil. I like Shigo as a villain.
Right.
The same way that I like Azula as a villain.
But the way she like one of her last scenes, like her mental breakdown, that just like ruined
Yeah.
her.
Okay. Yeah, that was a little.
But like as
they
a
did her a little
waifu,
sour at the end, but I think overall.
but I think
like,
ultimately she kind of deserved that.
No, she did. She's pure evil. But that's kind of what makes her awesome. I don't know. Like I like villains. I like villains that make me hate them, but also like appreciate them. You know what I mean?
I see what you're saying. I get you. No, whenever you gave me the example, I completely understand and agree. Like, or I can see your point of view. Where the heck are you guys? I see you, Freud. Do you see Kath Acro?
I do not see Kath Acro.
She's running around in this building right here. I do not see her at all. She's gone.
What happened? Maybe she's just lagging.
Like
I see her little arrow thing. Yep, she's invisible to me.
Okay, let's
so
all go
strange.
into the same building and see if we can't like find each other. I think mine would maybe be. I'm trying to think. Oh, the old lady bloodbender. Yeah, that's the one.
What?
What? You don't agree?
No, I was. What did you say? I didn't hear.
Oh, the old lady bloodbender in the Fire Nation.
Oh, you're judging me on my choice, and you're gonna pick that? Okay. Okay. All right, that's fine.
She says that maybe she should log off and try again.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh no, there she is.
No,
there she walked in here. We see her.
I see her. Yeah. Okay, let's walk back out and see what happens.
All right, follow us. Freud likes dominant
Evan, I do
waifu.
like a dominant waifu.
Waifu.
I will admit it. I'm not ashamed to admit it.
I honestly like no. To be honest, like I never kind of really formed that kind of attachment in The Last Airbender.
So you never at one point had a crush on Katara?
No, I didn't.
Really? Me as a kid, I certainly did for a little
No,
bit.
she was too motherly in my eyes, I think.
Yeah, but she's good, like wifey material because like she's really caring.
I guess so.
But then again, like I was a kid, so.
Like that's the other thing. Like whenever I was little, I never really, like I don't know, I never really kind of formed those attachments. You know what I mean? Like I never had crush on fictional characters or anything. Like I never even really had like celebrity crushes until like recently when we start talking about it, you know?
Yeah, I feel you.
Like when I actually have to like sit down and think about it.
David says Handsome Jack is best villain, and I absolutely agree.
Handsome Jack is fantastic at villain, yeah. Let's do, you want to do villain tier lists?
Oh yes. Oh yes. Let's do it.
Because we can get some really trash villains. Let's think. How about, or you go first. You go first. Give me one of your villains.
I gotta name a trash one?
Or no, name any. Samurai Jack's S tier. Evan just asked us about Samurai Jack. All right, Evan, we're pivoting. Evan, we're pivoting. We're gonna do some footworking and move on to villains in the industry. She's still invisible to me, man.
Why? Why did she go invisible outside but not inside the building?
I'm not sure.
She has to be lagging or something. I don't know. That's very strange. I can see her bar.
Yeah, me too. And she's running off into the distance. Alright, I'll go first. How about, what's his name? Is it General Smau from, Gears of War?
General Smau? From which one?
The first one.
Oh, no, that's General Ram.
General Ram. Alright, what do you think of General Ram? What tier does he get?
Pretty basic. I mean, I'd
just a
say
C?
like a D.
A D?
I put D.
Right,
There's no personality. He's just a brute alien-looking thing. Like, I don't know.
Alright, Evan says Aku from Samurai Jack.
I don't remember.
Aku gets an A, in my opinion, as a villain. I just like how humorous he is. He's the big.
I don't-
You didn't watch Samurai Jack very much?
I did, but it's been so long, dude. Like I don't remember.
Okay, it's cool. He definitely deserves at least an A, and especially when Samurai Jack got rebooted back in I think 2017, 2018. Like they did it perfect. They did that show really well. I really enjoyed it and loved it. All right, next villain. Let's do
the Prophet of Truth from Halo.
Prophet of Truth from Halo. I mean, like the evangelical ravings of like a mad alien. Like they serve as like a pretty good like base. I would say B. I'll give it a B.
Yeah, I'd say B because like he was driven by like this religious thing that they had going on.
And like it's really cool because like I really do enjoy villains that are misled. Like so they're not necessarily evil. They're trying to do the right thing, but like they're just misled in a way, you know.
They're doing the right thing in their mind.
Right.
And they see everybody else as villains.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely a B.
How about dang, I can't remember. I can't. Now I'm blanking. You have to carry this on, Freud.
So what about like, from like, you want to do like Disney movie villains? Or
Yeah,
like
we can do
regular?
any media. Let's do any media.
Okay, well, we gotta talk about who's the best Disney villain. We'll go from there, cause it's really hard.
How about this, Jafar, as a villain?
Jafar in the old Aladdin.
Yes.
Not the new Aladdin. The old Aladdin was great. They made him a whiny little, I don't know what.
I haven't seen the new Aladdin, so I'm probably just not gonna see it.
But yes, old Aladdin, old Jafar and old Aladdin was really good.
Well, what you gotta give him a tier, man. It's one of a tier list.
He's an A for sure.
He's an A. I think I'd give him B, just because out of all the Disney movies, he's not my favorite villain. Ethan says Dracula from Castlevania.
Yeah.
I think.
I haven't really played Castlevania too much. So.
Well, I'm really biased. So Dracula from Symphony of the Night gets an A for me. The original translation, not the remake translations, they're not as good. I'd give them probably a C, just because I am so attached to Dracula's old dialogue. What is a man but a pitiful pile of secrets? Such good dialogue. That gets an A for me as a villain.
Looking for a mission here.
We are gonna have to leave the town, man. We've just been running in circles in here.
Yeah, I don't see anything in this town. That sucks.
Okay, she's logged back on. Hopefully we can see her. How about Vaughn from Far Cry?
Vaughn from Far Cry. Are you talking about Far Cry 1?
No, it's like one of the more recent ones.
I don't know a villain from a recent one called Vaughn.
No?
Are you talking about Boss?
Boss.
Boss from Far Cry 3. Boss is awesome. I love Boss. Boss is cool. He's definitely the best Far Cry villain they've had. Like the funniest, the cruelest, and the most hateable one is definitely Boss.
What is your tier on Azula from Avatar?
A.
Alright, what about the Fire Lord?
A.
Oh, we can see her now. I honestly would give Azula an A, and then I'd give Fire Lord a B.
He is a little okay, I guess he's a little underwhelming, so maybe a B.
His development was just all based on like outside stuff, so there was never like any like immediate threat applied to his person. Like so, seeing him, like his image was never, like his actual character itself was never really like that intimidating to me.
I guess that's true.
Okay, we gotta find a mission, guys. Cat Hacker's with me. I can see her now, so I'm gonna just ride on the road until I find a mission. which I have found one immediately. Dude, I've got to stretch. My butt hurts.
Deathstroke from Teen Titans is S tier villain.
That's true. What's the light on?
What about this one?
Yes, get it, share it. Hey, I'm gonna go get a drink real fast. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Not that one. Yeah, we'll be right back. Right? That's how that works.
Alright, Cat Hacker, I'm gonna share this mission. Oh, you might already have it, Cat Hacker. It says I'm unable to share with you.
I think... Here we go. Alright, here's some Coke ASMR for you guys. Hang on.
Ah, thanks.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I needed that.
I got a... I think it's a 24 pack of Coke. Should not have done that. Okay. Get a disguise from a corpse. My inventory is full. My voice cracked again. I really need a rest. We're gonna destroy these. Dang it, I didn't sell my stuff whenever I was in town, guys.
Oof.
Okay, you guys run ahead, and I'm gonna go really quick to the town.
Okay.
I'll rush over to you guys. Wait, Cat Hacker, you can go with Froy. Finish the mission. I'm gonna go sell stuff. She ended up following me. I feel bad. I hope.
I don't think she knows.
Yeah, I know. I hope whenever she finally gets her internet working, we can actually get her in chat and we can, like, actually, well, we get her input on these tier lists. Cause you and I already know each other quite well, and like we know each other's opinions, like pretty solid. So like it'd be interesting to get an outside source. And then when Robert, whenever we talk to Robert on this stuff, he's always just tries to be as controversial as possible, or as like against the grain as he can be.
That's very true.
No offense to Robert, I love Robert.
Or all the offense to Robert.
Or yeah, that too.
Alright, it looks like we're gonna have to go into like a little cave or dungeon, so I'm gonna wait.
I'm really screwed. I forgot that this, you know, this entire town has just kind of been taken over. Right?
Oh, yeah.
I can't sell. I guess I just have to come to you guys. I gotta clean off my desk. I've been very lazy lately. I usually keep things very clean. Let's play Tabletopia. Ethan's requesting Tabletopia. We can, later on, we can have a chess stream. I've been getting very good at chess.
No, don't get good at chess.
Yeah, we'll do 3-person chess. Investigate Hazen Folly. Yes, that's... Oh. Wait, where did I see that chat? Hazen Folly from Cathacro. Why am I not seeing that on the right? Hang on. I see chat on my overlay, but I don't see it on the right. Yeah, there's a Cathacro comment, but I don't see it in the actual chat. Yes, we're on Hazen Folly, Cathacro. The more me, since somehow I tend to dislike a lot of things people do, like, and fangirl over. Oh, yeah. I mean, I can see that. I used to be like that. Whenever people fangirl over a bunch of stuff, or like fanboy or whatever, you just go against the grain just because of that. But honestly, like, I try to take things into consideration because, like, there would be a reason why so many people like something, so I at least ought to give it a try and see what the hubbub is about, you know? And if I don't like it at that point, then I can actively say why and like what the reason is I don't like something. Like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Like there's a bunch of anime fans that love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I've given it a try now like 3 times and just can't get into it. And like the reason it's just very slow paced in the very beginning, and like I just don't have the patience to continue. Just because I don't like it is all. Okay. Thank you for clarifying, David. My voice is really squeaking.
Alright, is your throat like sore? Or?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I've just been talking a lot.
It's been a long day of playing video games. Poor me.
Hey, it's work, man. It's hard work sometimes. Because you've been interacting with chat, which is another, like, you know, it's not easy to keep up sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, it can be... Can I not try again? Ouch! It can be socially draining, too. Like, I'm, like, ultimately an introverted person, so, like, this is actually one of my favorite ways to interact with people. Because, like, it's not face-to-face. And, like, but, like, being in social situations, it takes energy for, like, somebody like me. Or introverted people. I know, Froy, you probably feel the same way.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think I am a pretty social person, like...
But you have to train yourself. It's like, you have to, like... You know? Down a pint now. I don't have a pint. I would if I could.
Why do you say that, David? Are you not an anime fan? Actually, I've never heard you talk about anime, so I doubt you are.
Okay, I'm going to Froy. Hints, equip the Frost Edge disguise. I never did that.
Yeah, you probably should. At least for the early part. I don't think you need it for the dungeon.
I don't even see it in my inventory. How do I equip it? How did you do it?
Did you sell it?
No. Ouch.
I don't think it would have let you sell it since you need it for the mission.
Is it in quest items? A pint of water for your throat. That's so stupid. Yeah, okay.
You're getting attacked, ma'am. You're getting attacked.
Well, we're in a hallway with like our friends.
You're getting attacked.
Protect me. I have to go get a pint of water. Can't stand anime. It's okay. Yeah, everybody has their tastes. Alright, hang on.
David, I was with you at one point, man. I couldn't stand it. Even now, there are some animes that I just can't stand. I'm a little more open to it. There are some animes that I do enjoy, but I would say about 70 to 80% of them are just super annoying. And their fans are even more annoying. But at one point I was completely anti-anime. The only animes I watched were the ones on Cartoon Network. So, like the basic ones like Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Dragon Ball, all of those.
I think we're just waiting on Cathacrum.
Yeah, we might have lost her in the fray.
Maybe. We've had lots of conversations today, Froy. You and I.
Really have. It's been a fun ride.
Oh, there she is.
I'm not even halfway through my goal yet, so I'm very disappointed.
Halfway through to your goal? Oh, you're talking about your leveling goal? Oh, we have to put on the disguise.
Already did. What the heck?
Wait. Is it because I don't have mine on?
I guess I don't.
Cathacker, how do you put on the disguise?
Oh, we gotta get stuff out here. You gotta come back out here.
Really?
Yeah, there's like a bunch of little objectives out here.
I did all of them.
Oh, really? Okay, well I haven't done it, so let me do it real quick. What the heck?
Getting attacked.
my god, leave me alone. I'm just trying to pick up the stuff.
Oh, here. Bandit disguise. I put it on. It's an item, not it's a consumable, not an apparel item.
Are you sure? Because I put it on for appearance.
Mine was a consumable.
Get lost.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, I
inside.
can lie now that I put it on.
Yep, same. Alright, let's go.
Come inside.
Wait, are you in here?
Please.
Yeah, I'm in here.
Okay, where's Kathakro? I don't think she made it in here.
No, Kathakro.
We really need her in chat so that we can, like, coordinate.
Actively communicate with her and be like, yeah, we're entering.
Yeah.
We're doing
It's
we're doing
time-
that.
it's
Yeah,
time to go.
It's a little hard right now, but I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. Okay, so I think I'm definitely gonna get Minecraft now because that realm sounds really cool.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Yeah, I
And
like
you
that.
and I can build houses together, and I can blow your house up. And I can like put traps outside your door. I know how to make redstone pitfalls. She's in here, man. Let's go.
All right, let's go. You know how to use that redstone stuff? I don't.
Yeah, redstone's the best part. Like one of the best parts of Minecraft. Have you seen like the Minecraft computers and stuff that people make and calculators?
No, I've never. Oh, the sky shard.
Sky shard. Beautiful.
Let's go.
Why is this guy following me now? Oh, he's a player. He looks like an NPC. Well, why are we fighting? I thought we were in disguise.
We got exposed.
Okay.
Or not. Okay.
Spotted by sentry. You've been spotted by a sentry. Your disguise will not work. Okay. Oh god. I don't care about fire. I never die.
Portal to Oblivion. Whoa, what is this?
Kathakro's catching up? I think she's with us. Wait, hang on, Froy. Give her a second. She'll show up. Yep, there she is. Alright, let's continue. Destroy the unspeakable sigil. Have a problem with that scan, buddy?
No.
Complete. Leave the tomb, leave the mine. Did you get teleported?
Yep. Guess we leave the mine now.
Yeah, we should leave.
Talk to Sergeant Scene. Alright, and that is a completed quest.
Holy cow, we did it.
Smell a distraction. That
Good stuff.
My inventory is full. We really need to go somewhere where I can sell this stuff. And then also I need to
Do we not have a town here?
The
in
town
this
is
area?
overrun, remember?
So,
Oh, then we gotta do a mission to where we can un-overrun it.
What mission, though?
I don't know. You want to go back to like another place and go to a city there?
Might have to. I don't have a choice.
Alright, let's see what we got.
How can I win this game? Froy, I mean, there's a main story in this game, Ethan, that we can just play all the way through. I'm level 28. So technically I could beat the game that way, but there's so much side missions and stuff.
It's not really a game you can win. Like,
you just continue playing. You just get better and better.
It's an MMO, so it's one of those games that just kind of keeps going and going and going and going and going.
Yeah, agreed.
Because even once you do all the missions, if that's even possible, since there's so many, there's public dungeons, there's PvP, there's raids, there's all this stuff that MMOs have. So really, I mean, there's people that have thousands and thousands of hours in this game. It's not really like a game that you beat, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna go to...
Can't wait till we're all level 50 plus. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Once we're all level 50, then we go do raids and stuff. Like actually get into the in-game parts.
Alright, Elijah, you can teleport to me. I'm going to a city.
Okay, thanks, buddy.
We'll just come back here whenever we're good to go.
Sounds good to me. There's some guy who has unlocked every ESO achievement on Xbox. Why do I feel like multiple people have done things like that, where they've unlocked everything, like in the game? Well, not unlocked everything, but done every achievement. Is that really so hard to do all the achievements? I mean, obviously it'd be difficult, but like impossible?
In this game, it probably is, considering how much content there is.
Like that only like one or a few people could do it? Really? I mean, maybe.
When you ever look at the percentages on like the PlayStation trophies, like a lot of the platinums are like less than 1%. So
yeah, I guess that makes sense. Catharacral, what are some things that we can do once we hit level 50? Like, what are some things that are unlocked to us? Because I don't know. David says that he should really start his character in ESO. We're gonna be running around with an army, man.
Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't started it, David.
Did he? He has the game?
I think he does, yeah.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
I mean, this is literally the only game I have the energy to play right now, so.
Yeah. Although I do want to get into whenever after watching that Halo thing, I kind of want to get download Master Chief Collection.
Oh yeah, I've been playing Halo as well. Multiplayer is really fun.
Like I really do want to download that again. Maybe this upcoming Wednesday we'll play some Halo on the stream.
So, yeah, that sounds fun.
We'll see. We'll see what we do.
But yeah, David, if you start your character, we'll help you out. We'll teach you the ropes and stuff. Like you did for me in Terraria.
Dude, I sold a recipe like a dummy.
You dummy dumb.
Exactly.
Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? Huh?
I'm dummy dumb.
I hope nobody got that reference.
Wait, say it again. Go ahead.
Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? Huh?
Dumb, stupid, or dumb? Huh? Never. What is that reference?
It's lyrics from a song by 6ix9ine.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's really stupid.
Cat Hacker says, my friend is on ESO too. He's pretty good, but he doesn't know I have a YouTube, so as long as we keep it all a secret, we can recruit him.
Yes!
Keeping
genius.
secrets, huh? Very well.
What he doesn't know won't hurt him, Cat Hacker.
Dude, I just got challenged to a duel in the middle of fucking Vivek City. Oh, excuse my language. He demolished me.
Yeah, I saw your health just
yeah, dude.
plummet.
He's level 810 and no, he's not. He's level 44. Okay, well, screw you, buddy. he killed me. Kiss it, Froy, it hurts. I'm gonna be messed up as soon as we like get him in here. It's like, hey, welcome, you're on YouTube. No, I'm just kidding. I'd never do that. You swore? Yeah, I did. I swore. Oh no, I see. Yes, I made a oopsie. I said a bad word. They slip out sometimes. I need a moderator in here to moderate my language. Oh, you know what I haven't done yet? I haven't talked to the stable yet, Froy.
Oh, right. Let me see if... It wouldn't let me do it earlier because it wasn't 20 hours. Let me see if I have it now. Where's the stable?
Actually, I think I have done this.
Are you at the stable?
Mm-hmm. It's over here. A little north of the town square. I swore. I feel bad. I need a... It's Christian channel! Christian channel! Christian channel. Are we into crafting? I haven't crafted. Froy, have you crafted anything?
No, I've not really dabbled in crafting yet. I know it's like super deep and has all of these things,
right?
But I have.
Yeah, well, the thing is like maybe towards the end game I'll start crafting because it'll be more beneficial to me then. But like right now, I feel like I just find better armor consistently because I'm leveling up. So like I figured like I shouldn't really craft yet, and I've been keeping my inventory pretty clean of like craftable materials and stuff because I'd rather like have items that I can sell and make gold with. Once I hit level 50, I probably will start crafting. Ethan is lethal, holy moly. It's grueling, is it really? Here, I'm gonna make Ethan a moderator. I need a moderator to delete you. Thank you, Ethan. Makes me feel much better. Wait, I can't promote to moderator from OBS. Okay, I'll have to get on YouTube, or next time I'll open up YouTube and I'll do it from there. Lethal, Ethan. My brother is lethal. He's cutthroat. Any chance he has to like compete with me or like win something against me, he like takes the opportunity. All the time. He's a Boy Scout, so he genuinely has more know-how on some things than me. So he'll just challenge me to like knowing like what birds are what or like what plants are what, and I'm just like, how am I supposed to know this? Okay, you ready to get a new mission, Froy?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the place where I can upgrade my storage. Is that here?
Oh, your backpack?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure I did it here one time.
No, I don't see anything in there. Why did I just get like challenged to a duel right in the middle of town?
It was probably an accident.
I accepted it and then I got my butt kicked. I've got a Stormhaven treasure map.
The Red Mountain? Oh.
I don't know, as soon as you find it, man, let me know, because I really need to get my backpack bigger, too.
Visit a bag merchant at the marketplace.
A
So there's a bag
merchant.
My
somewhere.
stone may be the...
Stone enchanter. That's an alchemist. Nope. General goods merchant. I don't see a bag merchant in town here. No, I don't see a bag merchant here for you. There's a gladiator's quarter though. Do you want to try that?
That sounds very scary.
Yeah, sure does.
Stone Falls. Hold on. I think I know where one might be.
Okay.
Let me look at the map.
There's no bag merchant. Kathako, where can we find a bag merchant?
I'm going to a town that has one, apparently, according to Google.
Okay.
It's gonna be in Stone Falls. Just travel to me.
Okay, cool. Also, how do I get this armor off? I've been stuck in this armor. Excuse me. Alright, I'm traveling to you, buddy. Kathako, you can come. No suitable location to jump to. How is that possible? That has never happened before.
I've just, I was still traveling.
Okay, gotcha.
That might be why.
Okay, now I'm going. What color is a female cardinal? You say red, right, Froy? I know cardinals are red.
Cardinals are red.
But he says specifically a female. Is it black and red for Ethan? See if Ethan's bamboozled me yet again. Red, right?
Okay.
That's what I would think.
I think I know where it is.
There's a pack merchant. I see them.
You see him?
Well, I see where he would be. Because whenever you look on the map and then you hover over the trading symbol, it says pack merchant at the bottom. Okay.
Found the stable.
What's the symbol for pack merchant? It is literally a bag. Are you the pack merchant? Brown, red, and orange. Well, red was in there, so I consider that a win.
As far as you know.
Let's see. Maybe it's over here? Oh, I found it. I found it. Come to me.
All my bags are genuine Skyrim.
The hecky heck?
I got an upgrade. How much did it upgrade me by? 81. What did I have before? 71 to 81. I got 10 more.
Where's your little logo? What the heck?
All my bags are genuine.
Oh.
5,900. I got the next upgrade too. I got 91 now. Nice.
Buy backpack upgrade. Yes.
Oopsie.
Do I just spend all my money?
Yep, me too.
Oh my god.
But we have bigger bags now.
I have no money left.
Isn't that right, Mr. Winston? You're such a good cat. I love you, Winston. What the heck was that thing? What is that?
Did it?
Oh.
I now have 110.
Alright, Ethan, I've taught you this in the past. What's the derivative of x squared? I've taught you this. You should know this. Now what do we do?
Let's go back to where we were before.
The island? Why is the killer deer called the killdeer? The killdeer, why is the killdeer called the killdeer? Because the killdeer will kill.
Blackreach, right? No, not Blackreach.
How did you get your normal clothes back on, Kathako? I can't figure it out.
Oh, Bleak Rock Isle. Alright, you can travel to me. I'm going back to the island, the little snowy island.
Okay.
I'm so
Ethan,
happy that I know.
Ethan, I will answer your question whenever you answer mine.
I'm gonna go get some water real quick.
David, I explained the concepts of what a derivative is to him. But of course, like, I'm not gonna teach him what like advanced differentials. What do you change your weapons and change your costume? I haven't thought about derivatives for like 6 years. But no, David, you're probably right. I just told him. He hasn't even like learned algebra yet, so there's no way he would know differentials. But I did tell him what a derivative is, and he should know x squared. Well, what the derivative of x squared is. He should know it. If he doesn't, I'm gonna be disappointed, Ethan. So costumes. Oh, there we go. I think I fixed it. No, I'm still back in this costume. I mean, for basic derivatives. Yeah, like the power rule, like I probably could teach him the power rule and he would understand that. Yeah. No, shortcut methods, yeah, you can teach those pretty quickly. But literally just power rule. I think he definitely knows multiplication, so he could do power rule no problem. But other than that, heck no. Like the trig derivatives, that takes a little while. That took me a long time to memorize. How do I do this? Items? Weapons? Apparel? I don't have any apparel on me. I sold it all. I guess I'm just stuck in this costume for a while. Alright, Cathacker, I'm traveling to Froy. No, Ethan, that's not. That's Einstein's. Basic derivatives for basic polynomials. Those ones are, well, like actual like longer equations are a little bit more difficult. I couldn't teach him that. Where am I going? Friends, I got distracted. You guys are distracting me. I'm sorry I hurt your brain, Evan. I won't talk about math anymore. No more math. Talk about whatever you want to talk about. State the topic. We'll go. We'll talk. Alright, where's Froy at? Froy, you running around over here? Where are you? Oh, you guys are... You're both standing here. Oh, Froy must have stepped away for a second. E equals mc squared. Energy is equal to mass times light squared. It's a simple equation for how much energy actually is inside of like any given piece of mass. Something like that. To actually use it, you need to like become like get a degree in physics. That's hard as hell. Math is very difficult, but like with anything, just practice makes perfect. Diligence, will, raw grit. Teaching 5x squared is easy as teaching. No, David. Well, no, actually you're right, because you just split it up. You do them all individually. But again, like for a person who has never even like seen an equation that like longer than x plus 2 equals y, like they wouldn't be able to, like it would be hard for them to comprehend. But I understand what you're saying. Basic polynomials with power rule is easy, but as soon as you start like getting it more complicated than that, you're gonna struggle. Like for a 12-year-old, you're gonna struggle. But we already said we were going to talk more about math, David. Except there's this really cool concept that I want to talk about, so I'm going to just talk about it. David, have you heard of the Trachtenberg method of multiplication and division? It's like
You're not one of the bad.
it's a way that people like multiply and divide like ridiculously large numbers, like really very fast. So I've studied a couple things actually over the past couple years. Math time. So whenever I first started university, I started out as an architect, and then I kind of like fumbled around a little bit and went between a bunch of different like courses of study. I ultimately, whenever I was in a 4-year, I was spending too much time like exploring my interests and like doing a bunch of different classes to be paying for university. So I backed out and I went to a junior college, and there I got my mechanical engineer's degree. And I got to, I did like some studies in AutoCAD, which actually got me my current job right now. But then, just recently, so I got the mechanical engineering degree, and in the course of getting that, I actually like did some NASA internships, competitions, and like was gonna study aerospace engineering. I actually was able to work on a project where I actually helped like develop like rovers, like basically plan and develop a rover that would be going to the Trojan comets. And so I did like a whole NASA aerospace path, and I ultimately decided that it wasn't for like that type wasn't for me, but at the same time I was getting into like the programming side of the projects and things, and I realized I was really not very good at it. And so it like, but I was very interested, so I am now going back to university and completing on computer science. Going to try. So at the moment, to answer the question, I am a computer science major, and I'll be finishing hopefully in a year. I've been all over the place. I really have been all over the place. Back whenever I did the NASA work though, it was really fulfilling, but one of the things that kind of got me down and out about it was that one of the principal investigators, we were a part of a team called we were doing a mission called the Lucy mission, where we were making rovers that would go to the Trojan asteroids that are a little bit on the outside of our like small solar system, so a little bit past Pluto. And it was a mock-up mission designed for interns. It wasn't ever anything that was really ever going to like come to fruition or anything like that, but I was the team lead for that. But the principal investigator actually had developed a rover, and talking to him, he'd spent 20 years working on that, and all that he had to show for it were like pictures of the asteroids and rocks and samples and things, and it kind of turned me off to the idea of doing something like that. But ultimately, like, it led me to like more programming interests, because I realized in the project a lot of like what I wasn't good at was programming, and I needed a lot of people that were a lot better than me at that, and so it made me want to get better at programming, and that's why I'm doing computer science now.
Fantastic story.
Yeah, it's a long story. I've been all over the place, and I honestly, I don't like intend on stopping. I think working for NASA would still end up being like a very good goal for me, but just not in the same capacity. I wouldn't want to spend 20 years of my life basically studying geology. It was basically like we had to learn a lot about geology and the makeup and things of minerals, and it just doesn't interest me. But like mechanical building, like what a mechanical engineer does, interests me. Computer programming interests me, things like that. So I just have to find another avenue to like to what I wanted to do originally. What was my end goal? What end of computer science you want to?
Y'all have a mission y'all are doing?
Nope. We finished the mission that we had. Well,
yeah, I just finished that one too.
What you're going to do? Yes, it is very difficult to know what I want to do, and honestly, like the best thing I can say is like at least I was trying and I was involved in something, and I was able to like without a doubt tell myself this isn't what I want to do, and so like I have an opportunity to continue.
I think that's a big part. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, go ahead. Yeah, go. Let's.
A big part of growth is like what you just said, telling yourself this is not what I want to do. I feel like some people, they know it, but they don't want to admit it.
Yeah.
So they're kind of just stuck there in that loop and constantly telling themselves that it's okay even though they know it's not for them. And so they end up wasting more time and stuff. So I feel like a big part of, you know, growing and realizing what you want is telling yourself that what you're currently doing is not what you should be doing and not for you.
And it takes a lot of maturity and like self-confidence to be able to tell yourself that and actually actively pursue happiness.
Yeah,
know?
Absolutely.
Evan says, I worked on web design for 2 years and might be going back to it soon. That'd be awesome, man. But like, I just say like, I tell myself, and this is how I try to live, is I just want to be happier every single day. Like every day that I live, I want to find something that makes me happier and be better at it and be like a better person. And so like ultimately my end goal, I don't really have a particular goal in mind. All I know is that I like for my basic needs, I want financial security for myself. But ultimately, if I can pursue things that I'm interested in and that I love to do actively, like throughout my entire life, I will be happy. And one of the things that I really enjoy is actually just going to school. Like I enjoy learning new things, and I like jumping from thing to thing and becoming like, you know, a jack of all trades. It just interests me to learn. So obviously I can't go to school forever, so I'll have to eventually settle. But I can always continue to learn. But right now, it's computer science. I don't want to work in IT. I think that one of the things that would help me is like actually becoming an like learning better software and programming for like things that are involved with like NASA and aerospace engineering. Like I'd be interested in that. Who cares? Yeah. No, that's the thing. Like, especially I feel like when people first start out, that who cares? They don't have that in them. So they're constantly trying to like impress people around them or do what they think is expected of them. And so like
100% agree.
And so like if it's not like just for example, like, oh, you should be a doctor, and now this kid's gonna spend his entire life pursuing becoming a doctor, get into thousands of dollars of debt, become that doctor, and then realize he doesn't enjoy it. So now what? Now he has to spend the rest of his life doing a profession that he actually isn't passionate about, or it makes him happy in any way. And so, and then the person that told him, hey, you have to become a doctor, like, that person dies and they're gone. Now who do you have to impress? There's nobody. There's nobody with expectations on you, and you're left with something that you didn't want to do in the first place. And so, like, I try to really avoid that and just do what makes me happy. And just coincidentally, like, some things that make me happy is like wanting to work for NASA or learning about space or doing computer science, and like the pursuit of higher education, like that genuinely makes me happy. But who knows where I'll end up in the future? I really don't know. I like to push my limits though. Like I like to like see how good at something I can get. Like for example, this YouTube thing. Like I got into it as kind of like something to fill my time and to like give me something to do. But like now that I've got into it, like I want to see how, like, what is my best that I can do with this thing? Like how good can I get at it? Like what can I learn? And like I just want to do my best at it because it makes me happy to do so. And I pretty much take the same like approach to everything else. So like the NASA thing, like I got an internship with NASA, worked with teams, like designed a tool that went into space, you know, like I had all these accomplishments, but I only did that because I wanted to see how far I could take it personally. And like I did my best, and whenever I felt unsatisfied with it, I got out of it. And it's basically the same with everything else. I just do it until I'm satisfied and then move on to the next thing that makes me happy. You sent me a mission, didn't you? I'm getting distracted by the conversation.
To quote a great Canadian, YOLO. That's hilarious. That is so funny. I'm so
YOLO.
glad Cat That Crow is cultured.
Did that come from a Canadian? Am I uncultured?
Drake is a Canadian.
Oh, I see. I did not know that. So bad.
It's pretty funny.
I love learning so much. I wish I could get paid to learn things all day. That would be awesome. You can't just be a scholar. There are some people that get paid to learn. Like, you get paid to go to school. I wish I was one of those people. Technically, Robert's one of those people. The government pays him to go, but it's through his VA benefits.
Oh, yeah.
To quote a great Canadian, YOLO. You only live once. That's exactly right. He's our pride. Kanye's your pride and joy? I did not know Kanye West was a Canadian. That's so crazy.
Not Kanye, Drake fan.
Oh God, Lord in heaven, Drake.
Kanye West. Oh, that's funny.
Well, I was thinking Kanye. I was like, how the heck is Kanye? Actually, looking at Drake, I can see that more than Kanye, obviously.
Oh, that's funny. You know who else is from Canada? Justin Bieber.
Yeah. We don't talk about that one. Drake, thank you, Cathacker. I'm sorry, I'm uncultured. I forget easily. Or
oh my God,
my
literally
head gets mixed up.
David just said JB, Justin Bieber. That's hilarious.
Justin Bieber. You think Kanye running for president? No, not really. He's not really running for president. Technically,
he says he is, but he missed like the deadline. So really, he's not. But he's still doing campaigns, which is interesting. Oh, you guys are here. Cool.
It just helps his publicity.
Cool,
That's pretty much it.
So this is a Deathclaw. Very different from the Deathclaw in Fallout.
Are you sure?
Yeah, apparently this is what a Deathclaw is in Elder Scrolls.
That's a big bat.
Yeah, that is not the Deathclaw from Fallout.
Oh, you watched How I Met Your Mother?
I have seen How I Met Your Mother, yes.
Robin is Canadian.
That's true, you're right. She was from Vancouver. She was a Canucks fan. Canucks, I still don't know how to pronounce it. I think is it Canucks?
There's a Canadian in here. Canucks or Canucks? I think it's Canucks. I go Canucks.
I think it's, I've heard both, so I don't know. I've always said Canucks, but if it's Canucks, then I'll change it from now on. Actually, Canucks does sound a little better than Canucks.
This entire stream is just us exposing ourselves for how uncultured we are.
For being uncultured, yeah. Hockey is really popular in Canada. Are you a hockey fan, Kefacro?
Please. Second one.
We're hockey fans.
Yeah.
Oh, so Canuck is how you say it?
Canuck.
Okay.
That sounds right to me.
That sounds way better than Canuck, so I'm glad.
I'm a Golden Knights fan. The Golden Knights were gonna win the cup.
They're starting soon. Again.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna
That'll
start
be
watching
fun.
on the computer. So when do we actually get this town to? I finished that mission, by the way.
Yeah, that mission's done. Okay.
What time is it? It's only 9. Dude, starting at 5 actually like lengthens this. My city loves hockey. Oh God, I'm getting burned alive. I have to.
This place is so cool, but I barely see missions. What the heck?
Well, I think it like, how the heck do we clear out this like this town? This town
it has to be like a main mission or something.
Like this town was bustling before, and then now it's like kind of messed up.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Looks like we gotta keep exploring it then. There's a lot of areas we haven't seen in this map, so...
There's the
maybe we should just venture out.
House. Can we go to that place?
But where?
On the western side of the village.
Oh, the western side, okay. Dang, I'm not even close to y'all. Let me turn
Got hit in the
around.
back of the head with a fireball, dude. What the heck? I hate other wizards. Of course you run. You're chicken. You don't want to fight me. Wait a second. Is Kathakro with me?
Yeah, she's with you. I'm going to you guys right now.
I think she might be invisible again, dude.
Okay, I see you. Yeah, I just got blasted off my horse.
Okay, I've got a mission here.
Alright, cool. Oh, I'm right here. I'll grab it.
Hang on a second.
Did we lose Kathakro again?
I think we might have. Let me just check.
Darn.
Well, no, it says she's here. Oh no, there she is.
Welcome back, Mr. No Red.
Hey, Mr. No Right, what's going on, man? Welcome back. It doesn't look as though we are going to hit our 15 concurrent viewer record.
Yeah, it's alright. I mean, we're having a good time with everyone that's in here.
Oh yeah, I'm not.
I think that's what's important.
Having a good time. If we've learned anything today. Share this. I can't share with Froy, but I can share with Kathakro.
She's over here. I found her.
Did you get the mission, Kathakro? Try to share it again. Oops, what have I done? Okay, everybody in here, use the dog whistle.
Yeah, we gotta pet the doggy.
Pet the dog? I can pet dogs in this game?
No, I don't think it's gonna let you.
Follow Rexus. Alright, Rexus Maximus, let's go, buddy. Come on, Winston. We got stuff to do. David, if you get this game, we can all play together. Ethan still wants to play Tabletopia. Ethan, you and I can play Tabletopia later, buddy. Also, we can play Warframe on the Switch later, too. Just open up your Facebook Messenger. I messaged you like 20 times and you never answer me. He seriously does.
That was an easy quest.
That was a very underwhelming quest.
We just followed some dog.
But I got 4,000 experience for it, so I'm not complaining.
Yeah, no, that was really simple and really rewarding. So
did that I got my light armor increased too.
Okay, we gotta find something else.
All right, Froy, what's your favorite junk food? It's okay, Ethan.
My favorite junk food? I love pizza.
Pizza?
Is pasta junk food?
No, I don't think so. I don't think I'd consider that junk food.
Because that's my favorite food in general. But if we're gonna go junk, then yeah, probably pizza or burritos.
Burritos, like, you got a particular place that you like?
I love Freebirds. Freebirds is probably the best burrito place, at least here.
What about
also
like,
Buc-ee's has really good burritos too. Pizza. If we're gonna go like fast food pizza, then Domino's. If we're gonna go like good pizza, like well-made pizza, then we're gonna do either Russo's or Frank's in downtown.
I've never been to either one of those.
Frank's in downtown Houston is so good. It's unbelievably good. And Russo's is a chain, which
Brothers
you can find
is
pretty
my
much
favorite
anywhere.
pizza in town.
Brothers is good too. I like Brothers a lot.
Kathakro, what's your favorite?
Really
what's your
pizza.
favorite junk food? And then I need everybody else in chat. Evan, if you're still here, what's your favorite junk food? David, you got to answer too. Everybody in chat, answer. What's your favorite junk food? Spam it right now. I think we need to leave here, Froy. I don't think there's any other missions nearby.
This sucks. I love this area so much. It reminds me of Skyrim, and yet there's nothing to do here.
I think it's because the town is kind of overrun at the moment.
Junk food, yeah. Definitely pizza, burritos.
I think my favorite junk food... nachos.
Oh, I love nachos too.
Like a good plate of nachos, like some steak nachos.
Mr. No Right is asking our favorite fruit. My favorite fruit is probably...
strawberries. Strawberries is my favorite fruit, Mr. No Ride.
I would say nectarines are my favorite.
Nectarines? I don't think I've ever tried nectarines.
They're like a softer peach.
Gotcha.
They're like really soft and squishy.
Warframe is not cross-platform, unfortunately, David. Sorry. Russo's the bad guy in the Punisher Netflix series. Wow, is that a left field?
Oh yeah, I love the Punisher series on Netflix. It's really
I haven't
good.
ever watched that one.
It's really underrated. No one's talked about it, but I think the guy who plays the Punisher is like perfect for the role.
Really?
Yes, I love the guy who plays the Punisher. He's literally the Punisher. I don't care what anyone says. Like that is the Punisher. It's like Robert Downey Jr. for Iron Man. Like to me, that guy is the Punisher.
Gotcha.
Without a doubt. Yeah, this place is barren. Let's leave.
Okay, let's go.
I'm gonna go, or yeah, you pick and we'll go there.
Okay, we're gonna go to a place where I haven't really explored all that much. Craglorn? No, it doesn't have any cities.
I've been to Craglorn. I think I've done a lot of missions there with Robert before.
How about Shadowfin?
Shadowfin. Well, I don't see. Oh, Shadowfin. Okay. All right, I've been
going
there, but haven't done. Okay.
I love watermelon. Watermelon is a really good fruit, man. Cathacker, what kind of candy? We were doing a candy tier list the other day, so we were very
Watermelon is really good, especially like the juicy watermelon with no seeds. Oh, the best.
Watermelon is a good fruit.
McDonald's. Yeah, McDonald's is definitely junk food.
The entirety of McDonald's. That's my favorite.
Even their salad is junk food.
Yeah. All right, there's a mission like literally right up front. So whenever you guys come, like we can get on this one.
But yes, I agree. Watermelon is awesome.
Yes, Ethan, we'll play Warframe later on, buddy, for sure. Pineapple is also a super good fruit. Like, it gets S tier for me. One of my favorite cakes is pineapple upside down cake. It's super awesome.
I'm not a big pineapple guy in general. I don't hate it, but I just don't have a strong like for it, I guess. Like, I'm not gonna... Like, if someone gives me pineapple to eat, I'm not gonna refuse it, but I'm not gonna like go to my fridge and be like, ooh, pineapple.
Are you one of those people that, like, it makes your tongue hurt?
The vice cannon.
No, I don't think so.
Vice cannon.
Let's see.
That's a weird one. My tongue hurt?
Yeah, some
I don't
people are
know.
allergic to pineapple, and it can like hurt their tongue.
That's very interesting. Did you grab the mission? Where is it?
I grabbed it. She's right here. It said I couldn't share it with you. I've already done it.
Oh yeah, I might have already done it. Damn. I have been to this area before, so.
Pears are the best fruit.
Pears are good too. I like pears.
I personally like peaches more than pears.
What about this guy? Does this guy have something on?
Yeah, he has. For
Elijah? Is it a blue one or is it just a normal one?
It's a blue one for me. What does that mean?
Alright. I'm not sure. Let's see if I can share it though.
Yes, that pineapple upside down cake is what Mom makes for me for my birthday. You're right, Ethan. It's like one of my favorite cakes. I can't say no.
Okay, I shared it. Okay, cool. You've accepted it.
Yep.
Hopefully, Catacro does as well, and we should be good to go.
She hasn't joined us here yet, so.
Oh,
Still
okay,
on the
yeah,
other
she might
island.
be straggling behind. It's fine.
We're gonna argue about fruits now. Are apples overrated? I don't personally like apples, like as much as. I think they just get a lot of flack, or they just get a lot of attention because, like, that's like the, I don't know, like stag. What's the word, Froy? Like flagship fruit. Hey, Froy, there's a book here, a lore book.
Oh, let me get it.
No, it's right here. You're walking away.
Oh, right here, right here. Cool, thank you.
No problem.
We're gonna have an argument over fruits. I'm down. Let's do it.
All right, bananas versus apples. Which one's better?
Apples versus bananas?
Yeah.
I'd probably go apple.
Really? I go banana. Get your potassium. Joining your stream has taught me how bad our Canadian internet is. Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry.
We're glad that you're with us, though.
Yeah, still happy you're here and hanging out.
We don't
through
mind
it.
waiting around. We're totally fine with it. We just enjoy having the company of another person.
Yeah, and
especially since Robert can't be here for this stream, so we still get our third member.
exactly. It's still good to have another person in here. And anyways, we just like to sit around and chat anyways. I think that I don't know about you, Froy, but for me, like, I play like games like this so that I can like hang out with my friends. It's not necessarily for the game itself. It's just so that like.
Yeah, although I do really enjoy the game itself, not gonna lie.
True, yeah.
But
I mean that helps. Yeah. The game is enjoyable for sure. Like, it's a good game. But like,
I agree though. Like I play like Call of Duty is exactly that game. Like, I don't like playing it, but all of my friends play it, so I will gladly suffer.
But you get in there for your buddies and to hang out.
Yeah, I will gladly suffer the consequences to, enjoy with friends.
But like, for me, like if I was gonna play a story game, there's like a ton of other games that I would play before this one for story,
David says depends on the type of apple. I agree. There's different types of apples. I learned that when working in grocery. There's like 7 different apples, and they all taste different.
Really though?
No, they do. I can absolutely tell you that they do.
I feel like I've only ever had one type of apple.
They have a taste scale, bro. They have a taste scale.
Like, well, I guess the kind. I don't even know. What are the names of apples? Like, there's Granny Smith
there's
apples.
Golden.
Big Red.
There's green.
Green, yeah.
It's been such a long time since I've worked there that I forgot.
Yeah.
But they have a scale, like, and you can literally see at my old store they had the scale, so people can see.
The taste. I think sour apples probably are my favorite. They're green apples, right? I actually enjoy sour apples.
Yeah, the green ones are good. I like those.
Granny Smiths for the win.
Granny Smiths! Yes, Granny Smiths.
What's the taste scale on Granny Smiths, Froy? Maybe those are the ones I like. I don't know.
I think those are the sweet ones. I can't remember. It's been such a long time.
Granny Smith is like a dry, sour taste. I can't imagine that.
Yeah, never mind. That doesn't sound too good.
Dry. Anytime you like say it tastes dry, that just doesn't sound good to me. Are Granny Smiths the sour apples? I do like sour apples. Cathacker, did you get the mission that we were sharing?
She's here.
She's here, yeah, she's standing with us. Pink lady apples is my favorite. I've never had a pink lady.
Oh yes, pink ladies. I remember those. I feel those are like smaller, typically smaller than the normal apples.
My experience with fruit is very limited. I basically only eat bananas and strawberries. Like, those are just my favorite fruit. I think she got the mission. Anti-venom. Yes, anti-venom. That's the one. I think she has it. Pink ladies are expensive here. Dang, man. Now I've got to go out and get a bunch of different apples. All right, Froy. Whenever quarantine's up or you feel okay, we're going to do an apple tasting test on our channel.
Apple taste test?
So you're going to come over.
I would be so down.
Really? We'll get a whole bunch. Okay, it's a bet.
We'll get all the types of apples and we'll just like, we'll do a tier. We'll do a legit in-person tier.
Yes, we'll do an in-person tier list for the apples. Wait,
and we'll
Froy,
make a video
up.
or something.
We left you behind.
Oh shoot, okay. No problem, I'm coming.
And I have I've been setting up my podcast layout and stuff in the living room too, so like that's like a perfect setup for an apple tasting test. That'd be so awesome. I'm totally down for that.
Pink ladies are the most expensive, right? But they at my store they were the most popular. Like they would be the first ones to run out.
And this would be good too, because like this would basically be a blind taste test for me, because I'm not, obviously I don't really know much.
Yeah, and I don't really remember too much about the taste either. I don't know which ones my mom buys, so I just eat those and they're pretty good.
David, I always want to hang out with you. It's just I'm paranoid about getting sick. My family is like very vulnerable and I don't want to like bring sickness into the house at all. Paranoia,
yeah,
it's good.
I'm the same way right
now.
So
David, though, we've been talking about like whenever things cool down and calm down, I want to go to like rock climbing gyms and stuff, and I want like all my friends to go, because like it's gonna be embarrassing for me to boulder alone and fall off of like a V0. It's very embarrassing. Oh, right, you guys have the right idea. You got on horses. What's wrong with me? Always down to hang out. Just right now, it's not a very good time to hang out. So that means, Froy, we have to get a list of all of the apples. And like try to get as many of them as we can.
I can certainly do that for you.
David says he'll fall with me. Thank you, David. I'll fall for you too. That means, what do you think it means, David? Look into it. Should we warp to this area, or should we just ride?
Oh, do we have to go across the map?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like we do.
So should we just warp?
Damn, okay. Yeah, let's just warp. Where is this mission at?
Let me just look at the map real fast. Okay, so it's in David's Watch City. So I'm gonna just warp there. You guys come to me. Oh, David gave me a heart. Thank you, David.
Well, we're warping to you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's in Devonheart. And that's the other thing. Like, I feel like it would be so much, like, being able to do the YouTube channel and, like, do like the in-person videos and things. It would be a lot funner if like we weren't in this quarantine thing, because we could like get all of our friends to like hang out and do things with us.
Yeah, I know. I know.
It's just such an inconvenient timing.
I really wish that we could just all hang out, you know?
Yeah.
But
our health and life are more important than hanging out.
Yeah.
Wait, it tells me to go to this boat. I'm so confused. You have anti-venom agitation too, right?
Yes.
Okay, I don't know. If you see on the map, it tells me to come here to Davin Watch, but...
What's your opinion of the Fighters Guild, soldier?
Then from here, it wants me to get onto the boat.
You don't regard
that goes
them as upstart amateurs.
The Volkel Guard.
Political, not unprofessional.
Is that right? Does that sound correct?
I don't know.
Oh, God, I've got to stand up again. Back. Our mandatory stretch break. Hang on, guys. Jesus. Ah, my stomach's showing. Don't look at that. embarrassing. My fat was hanging out of my pants, dude.
Oh my god.
It's really bad. I need a moderator. Bleep that out. My gut. Damn it, I quit streaming forever.
No.
No more of this.
Don't do it.
That was as bad as a tit slip. Alright, here we are. David's gonna be right back. Okay, David, bye. Don't be too long. Not safe for work. No, it's not. This is a Christian channel. No nudity. No nudity. Alright. Moving on. My grandfather Doug managed to break the strongest bone in the body a long time ago in his lower lawnmower accident. His femur bone, which is the bone in your thigh. That is, that sucks. Have you ever broken a bone before?
No.
No,
Can't say I have.
I have not either. What is up with this? Why?
Thank God too, because that sounds like it sucks.
Yeah, I can't imagine. I mean, I've hurt myself pretty bad in the past, but never broken bones or anything. I'm very confused, dude. Now it wants me to get onto this boat that takes me to Scout Lindamill Passage to Gratwood. Why? Oh, Ethan. The question about the killdeer? Why is the killdeer called the killdeer? Here, let me think about it. Okay, the killdeer is a bird, and its common name comes from its often heard calls. I imagine it's from the sound of fake injury to protect its nest. Is that correct, Ethan? I think that is the answer that you were looking for. It fakes injury to make sure that other predators and stuff go away, right? Tell me I'm right. Alright, here we go. Yes, I was right. I'm sorry, Ethan, I looked it up. I didn't even bother. I did not know that at all. I had to look it up. My grandparents have gotten many surgeries in the past. So have mine. I think that as you get older, there's a trend. Your age goes up, the more surgeries you get. It's just a way to keep your body working. It's unfortunate, but it is good. The miracle of medicine helps to extend our lives, so it's good that we have them.
Yeah, shout out to all the surgeons and doctors. That's a really important job that we don't appreciate enough.
Absolutely. What is the worst you've ever hurt yourself, Roy?
The worst
ever got injured?
Actually, I have bruised a rib before.
You've bruised a rib? How'd you bruise a rib?
Yes. It's a long story. So TLDR, I fell out of a car. And yeah, I hit the ground really hard.
What? How did you?
Yeah.
How'd you fall out of a car?
I was horse playing around with my friend and.
Oh dang, man.
Yeah,
Did you go to the hospital for that, or you didn't? You didn't.
Not originally, but with a lot of pain, eventually I had to.
You had to.
And
did you
yeah,
go
they
to
told
like
me I had
urgent
a
care?
bruised
Did
rib.
you go to ER? What did you do?
Yeah, it was the ER.
You went to ER. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, this was about. I want to say this was before high school, like a year before high school.
That's interesting.
So it was a while ago. I don't remember too much about it, but what I do remember is it did hurt a lot, and there was no recovery besides just having to wait it out and with pain meds.
Wow. Yeah, because like with a bruised rib, there's, I mean, really.
I remember I had a friend. We would play basketball, and you know how basketball courts, the ones that you buy like Academy, they have like the little water thing at the bottom to keep it from falling over.
Yeah.
So I don't know how it happened, but like we were under the rim, and I think he ended up tripping on my foot or one way, and then he fell. He tripped on me, which caused him to trip over that part of the court.
Yeah.
And then he hit his head against, in a drainage outside of a house, how it leads into like this little concrete like thing.
Yeah.
He hit his head on that and split it open.
Jesus, man.
No pirate will make it possible.
Crazy.
Yeah, he needed like, I forgot how many stitches it was.
The worst injury I've ever gotten was a sprained wrist in a bike accident when I was 9 years old. Sprained wrist, that's pretty bad. Spraining anything. I've sprained my ankles tons of times. When I was in high school, I was like, I want to be a skater boy, so I was always trying to skateboard and do tricks and stuff. I sprained my ankles so many times skateboarding, and I'm glad I eventually gave it up because my ankle couldn't take it anymore, son. It was always the freaking left ankle I'd sprain so bad. My worst injury, I busted my head open whenever I was little. So I think the story is very funny. Whenever I was little, I had a stuffed animal that I always used to carry around. It was a little stuffed duck, and I called him Mr. Ducky. And for some reason, on Christmas Day, I thought it'd be an excellent idea to put Mr. Ducky into a bath. Now, mind you, it was a stuffed animal. It wasn't like a rubber duck or anything like that. So I was like, oh yeah, he'll be able to get into the water, no problem, because he's a duck. And then it basically just went bad. So I was like, I got the duck in the water, and then I got my pants wet somehow. And so little me was like, oh shoot, my pants are wet. I've gotta change my pants. And so my pants were on the top drawer of my cabinet, right? Or I guess it would be like a dresser drawer. It was on the top one, and I was too little to like. I don't mean to be offensive at all. I'm just curious, but let you say seriously injured yourself, you have to go to the ER. Do you have to pay? Okay, I'll answer that question after I finish. So basically, it's on the top drawer. I was too little to get it, so my little small brain, I thought the best thing to do. Oh, I died. The best thing to do would be get a basketball, put it up against the drawer, and stand on top of the basketball so I could open my drawer. So if you just think about the physics of that, I'm standing like face to face with a drawer I have to pull out. So I'm also on a basketball, and so like I'm standing on the basketball, I pull out, and expectedly I start falling backwards because the drawer comes outwards toward my face. But I don't let go or anything like that, and I drag it with me. So like I'm holding onto the drawer, and the entire dresser falls forward onto me. And the handle of the dresser drawer goes into the skin of my forehead and like tears the skin back, and like hits me straight on the head. It knocked me out, and my parents found me a few moments later after the crash and bang and whatever, and I ended up with like 12 stitches on my forehead, and I still have the scar today. It's a pretty long scar across my forehead, and that's the worst injury I've ever had. They said they could see my brain, but obviously that's not true because I would have died if that would happen.
That's hilarious.
Well, yeah, I was little, very stupid, and just the thought of me pulling a dresser over on top, like, oh, they also said that my pants were around my ankles when they found me, because like I was trying to like, I was ADHD and I was trying to take my pants off, but I was like, oh, before I take my pants off, I have to get my pants. So I climbed up on top of the basketball with my pants around my ankles, which makes it even objectively more funny. Yeah, I say I split my head open because I freaking scraped the freaking skin off my head, like up to my scalp. It was bad. My parents thought I had died, which, you know.
That's hilarious.
I didn't.
That's so
12
funny.
stitches. It was a lot. Yeah, it was a lot. Cause like it basically like cut and then like pushed my scalp up a little bit, cause the handle like hit me, and then just the gravity of it, like, cause it hit me first, and then I fell down, and then the dresser came down on top of me, which is why they always say to anchor your dressers to the wall. I'm the perfect example of that.
That's funny.
It's not really. Okay.
Well, it's not funny, but like,
Oh.
you're alive, so I can say that.
Yeah, okay. That's true. I don't mean to be offensive at all, I'm just curious. But let's say you seriously injure yourself and you have to go to the ER. Do you have to pay? If it's life or death? I know for sure that you have to pay. You get your bill regardless of whether or not, like, it's life or death. Like, even if it's in a death situation and you have to go to the ER, they'll treat you. I'm pretty confident to say that they'll treat you, but you will still ultimately have to pay the
Yeah, you'll still get a medical bill.
You'll still get a bill, for sure.
Which is a little bit. I mean, I get it. Fine, hospitals gotta make their money, but damn, you know.
I don't know, man. Ah. They give that warning on all the IKEA furniture now. Yes, they really should.
It's because of Elijah.
It's solely my fault.
Yeah, it's all Elijah's fault.
Yeah. I'm the poster child. You guys didn't know that, but yeah.
We do now.
You do now.
Move now.
I really need to go through this door. Oh my god, they're gonna murder me again. Alright, get down. What is it? 5? Heal me. I'm literally just trying to get out of this city, and I keep getting like ganged up on by all the enemies, and like at the door where I can exit. There's pros and cons because sometimes you have to wait long. I don't know, we still have to wait long. There's still situations, like especially depending on the hospital you go to, because there are public hospitals and then private hospitals. And I think that private hospitals actually have the right to refuse service regardless of the situation, maybe? Maybe not life or death things. I don't know how that works. I've never had to actually go to the ER or anything other than that time whenever I was younger. And the one time that I did, it was for another person, and we took care of her at a public hospital, and we had insurance, so it was a different scenario. Hang on. I worked at a call center for the U.S. hospitals. ER has to treat you if it's an emergency, but yeah, you gotta pay. Insurance might cover some of it, depends. And that's the other thing. Insurance rarely covers all of it. They only cover partially, and that's like the most common thing. They only cover partial. Oh yes, I remember when Ethan got burned by a marshmallow. He did the man thing and tried to hide it, but he's like literally is burning him because he couldn't get the marshmallow off his skin. How do I get to this place? I guess I go back to the road. You gotta pay for dental. I mean, so like dental here, like that's a benefit or a bonus that you get, like if your employer provides it. And then otherwise it's private. You have to pay for it supplementally. It's not included in like a base package or anything like that. And so like dental, that's a luxury for us, I would say. Same thing with vision. Health, like we're still fighting for healthcare as like a basic right, which kind of sucks. And it's expensive. Literally unfortunately for some families, like a trip to the ER could financially cripple you, which is like, I don't know, it just seems wrong. Everywhere I looked was murder scene. All right, crocodiles. It is definitely, like, I mean, it's a huge market, and again, it's politicized, and it's tied up with a bunch of money, and so, like, they're slow to make change for people who really need it. I don't know. It's depressing. It's pretty depressing. In Grey's Anatomy is not an accurate representation of the U.S. healthcare system. I'm sorry to say. It is not.
Yeah, not at all. But I was obsessed with it at one point. So.
All right, tell me. Give me some plot points of Grey's Anatomy. I've never watched it.
So.
I mean, I've watched it technically, but like, I've never gotten into it.
At first, it was really good because every episode, it was kind of like it took the whole like CSI or ER approach, where every episode was dealing with a different scenario.
Yeah.
In terms of like treating patients and stuff.
Right.
And then they started going into like, you know, different patients that run through episodes, right? So there was arcs and stuff, and that was cool.
Yeah.
And then at one point, it became that, but also mixed with the drama of all the characters. So like the doctors and stuff involved.
Really?
And
so it just started like adding more and more instead of like one-off scenarios and stuff. They like started adding drama
that
characters.
happened in that show through its run. Like nobody in this planet. Okay, I'm not going to say that, but it is very rare for a select group of people to go through all of those issues in one lifetime.
Really? So like, what is like one of the most off-wall scenarios?
So one of the things that happened was there was a patient at the hospital.
Yeah.
That I forget, but he couldn't get a surgery. Oh no! What happened was they were treating his wife.
Yeah.
They couldn't save her. She died, right? So he got so upset at the hospital that he came with a gun and started shooting.
Whoa. Okay.
Which is an extremely morbid scenario, but
yeah.
it can happen.
It can happen.
And yeah, it was a season finale, and yeah, this guy just comes in, kills off 2 main characters just like that.
Jesus. Okay.
And he shoots one of the main ones, and then he has to get emergency surgery. I was like, Jesus, okay, that's fine. That's one scenario. 2 seasons later, there was a group of them that got sent to like some foreign island, jungle or whatever, to do like research.
Yeah.
Their plane crash lands on the island.
So lost scenario?
Yes, like they crash land. 2 characters die from that. These are main characters, by the way.
How many main characters are in this show?
There's a lot. They have like 20 at one point.
Oh my
goodness. Like, any given season, they have like at least 15 or 20. Okay. There's just so many outrageous scenarios that happen.
I can see what you mean. It's improbable that like, wow, I survived an active shooter and like watched one of my like
a plane crash
die, and now.
And then, yeah, the main character Meredith Grey has gone through some shit. Like, if that was a real person, like she would need some serious psychiatric help.
Okay.
The shit that she has seen in that show, I'm like, bruh. She has watched her friends die from a shooting, from a plane crash.
Yeah.
Her husband get freaking. Her husband, who worked in the hospital, died as well. Like, jeez, she's seen so many people die.
Jeez.
Like, my God. Not just patients, but people she works with. Like, it's crazy.
That show does not have plot armor, so like everybody's in danger. I'm constantly in danger. It's crazy.
I think it's a decent show. Like it's fun, and there are some like story arcs with patients that are actually really interesting and emotional. But it just gets way too outrageous for me to believe. Like I kind of wish they had just stuck with like the Law and Order approach, where it's like every episode's different, but you can have an arc every now and then something happen where it's like, oh my god, this is so emotional, but it gets to a point where it's just too much, you know?
Oh wow. At the U.S. call center, they had a protocol for active shooter calls. Thankfully, they've never heard one. He'd never heard one.
That's good news.
I mean, it's good to be prepared and ready, but it's unfortunate that that has to be a thing.
Jesus, David, you watched the entire show in 2 months?
How
There's
many
like
seasons is
15
it?
seasons!
How many? 15?
15 or 14 or something like that. I've only seen like 12 of them. I haven't seen all of them.
It's crazy, man.
But the best are the first 5. The first 5 seasons are pretty legit. Kind of like Supernatural. The first 5 seasons are really good.
Oh,
and
yeah.
the rest of it is such a blur that I can't even tell you what happens. It's
Like,
such
yeah,
a blur.
just basically you just stop considering it as a part of the show. At a point, like a show like Supernatural, for example, I liked that show. I watched that one. But at a point, like, it just becomes kind of like incoherent.
It's just too long. Like the same thing with Law and Order, CSI, and all those shows. Like they've gone on for so long that I just stopped caring.
Yeah, I feel that.
Like Law and Order has had like 20 seasons, or SVU has had like 25 seasons or whatever.
Like I've had the same thing with like Lost. Like I eventually got bored of Lost. Like it's basically
But even Lost was 4 seasons though, 4 or 5 seasons. It wasn't that long.
It's just as soon as I don't know. There's like points in a story like where they just stop being interesting. It just gets boring. Like you've watched all of Lost, right?
Yes.
Like as soon as they get off the island, I like kind of got bored of it.
Okay, yeah, you're right. It goes so deep, and it gets really interesting, and then it kind of does stagnate a little bit.
Yeah.
And then the ending just completely murdered it. I'm not gonna say it for spoiler purposes if anyone plans on watching it, but yeah.
Cat Thacker says, I think Cat Thacker was talking about Grey's Anatomy. Your favorite show ever? Still not better show than Scrubs. Well, I personally like Scrubs just because I like comedy, but I've never watched Grey's Anatomy.
Scrubs is good because it's funny, and it kind of it takes the whole like paramedic scene and makes it sarcastic, and
but it's a
enjoyable.
different, like I wouldn't even compare it to Grey's Anatomy because it's a different genre entirely.
Yeah, Grey's is completely drama, and Scrubs is comedy, so yeah.
So like,
but Scrubs is
different taste, different people.
Yeah.
Original Supernatural writer only intended on 5 seasons. That's where it was supposed to be.
There you go. I literally said 5 seasons. After 5 seasons, it sucked. So, well, not sucked, just not interesting.
It's just not. It's not the same anymore.
The main plot point of the brothers was solved after 5 seasons.
Yes.
Or so.
And I feel like.
And it just kept going. So.
Well, it's because they're just milking the cow, and I feel like a lot of things suffer from that.
And there's a reason they do it, because people keep watching it.
Yeah.
Like, people still tune in, and so they have no reason to stop it. It's like The Simpsons.
I feel like real
fans. It's been going on for 30 years.
Yeah. Real fans though can like recognize like canonically where the true ending is for most shows.
Oh like, yeah, for sure.
Like Community, like its ending is probably around like 4th season maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever the original director kind of got taken over. Like had to give up his spot. Am I done? Talk to Mendeleth. I am done. Why am I still here?
Most good shows don't go more than 5-6 seasons, honestly.
Yeah.
Like once you go past like the 8 season mark, it's like, damn, what more can you do?
Yeah.
Unless it's a show like CSI where it can literally be whatever. Like I'm okay with that, but
Special Victims Unit.
If it's a plot driven show, it shouldn't be longer than 4 or 5 seasons.
Supernatural became a Tumblr show real quick, yeah.
Yep, I 100% agree, Evan. 100%. You're absolutely right. It was like it became the typical CW show.
Friends in The Office, yes. The Office is one of my favorite shows. You want to do a show's tier list, Froy?
Yeah, maybe we should.
That'd be fun.
Friends is really good. There are a lot of people that hate on it. I don't know why, because I think Friends is great.
Friends is good. It's like the well, in a lot of people's opinion, the original sitcom.
Yeah, like it became like the cool trend to hate on it, and I don't understand that because
When it is
there are
genuine,
shows that people say are better and they're not as funny as Friends.
Yeah, and I mean, I would just say, like, for me, like, it's a good time. You can enjoy Friends. Like, anybody, well, no, I'm not gonna say anybody can enjoy Friends, but like, I enjoyed Friends, and it felt like, you know, it did feel generic, but it's because I've like watched a bunch of other sitcoms, but it had good story. It was funny. I do admit that like it probably suffered from dragging on a little bit too long, but that's okay. I felt like the resolution for this story was also very good. So in my opinion, I'd probably give it like a B. It was good. Office for me is an S tier.
Yeah, Office is like pretty much took the whole mockumentary thing and
like perfected it.
Yeah, pretty much
perfected it. There were like ups and downs towards the end when Andy became the manager, but like I have my problems with it. It's not immune to criticism, but in my opinion, it's S tier. If you rewatch Friends today, it's kind of problematic. Agreed. There's some issues. But who hates on Friends? There are people that definitely hate on Friends. It's again one of those things where it's like it was the popular thing, and so then it became popular to hate on it, to be the
that might be why people hate on it, is because it's like, oh yeah, you're watching in 2020. Of course it's gonna be problematic. Like, okay, that makes sense.
Fair. But that is also very.
Yeah.
Friends is 2020 is problematic if you're soft. Okay, David.
I mean, he kind of has a point.
I don't know. Like, that's the other thing. In my opinion, like, no topic is off limits as long as you can like approach it maturely. But like, as soon as you become like, the thing is like, Friends isn't like objectively trying to go for something that's like problematic. Like, they're just, you know, telling a story objectively. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like scenarios in there that were kind of messed up. But I don't know if we can actually talk about that kind of stuff.
All the main characters were white, so there's one right there.
Is that really like, is that what you mean? Like problematic? I thought you meant like the relationship between the characters. Like, cause they're toxic to each other. Like
there are, yes.
They're like super toxic to each other.
There are some relations. No, I mean, like in the sense that nowadays people preach for diversity. So if you see a show with all white people, they're gonna be like, well, that's messed up. Where's the diversity?
I guess you're right. I can see people being upset about that.
It doesn't matter. You can have a show with all whites, and to me, it doesn't matter. Like, if the show's good, the show's good.
Because I mean,
but
like,
I think people like preach for the diversity as if it makes the show good or bad.
Well, that's the thing. Like, when people complain about that kind of stuff, it just gets shoehorned in, and there's no like meat behind it. Like, if a character is supposed to be a particular race, like, then yes, that makes sense, like, because that's what they're supposed to be. But if it gets shoehorned in, it's basically not very like it doesn't hold up.
Yeah.
Diversity is toxic in itself. I don't know.
We're getting political again.
I can understand why you weren't allowed to watch Friends as a kid. I honestly think that the worst thing about Friends, like in today's society, is looking at like the relationships and how toxic they are towards each other. I don't think it was messed up as a show, but it just didn't age well in my opinion. Some of the jokes fall flat for me now. Well, I think once you hear a joke like once or twice, it kind of gets old, and everybody's basically like beating a dead horse.
It might be one
Friends.
of those things where like you've watched a show recently and it has a similar joke, and so once you hear it from Friends, it's like, oh well, I've heard that one before. But in reality, Friends probably had the joke first.
Right. But the other thing is, like, so many sitcoms have done what Friends have done, but just better. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
Like the whole entire like relationship scenario, like How I Met Your Mother has done so many Friends scenarios much better than Friends did, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree. I think I enjoy How I Met Your Mother overall more than Friends.
Right. And so, like, when you go back to watch Friends, it's like, well, this is just a watered-down version of How I Met Your Mother.
But I think you should appreciate Friends because it built the foundation for the sitcom.
Well, that's agreed.
So.
Agreed, yeah. But most people don't, because their first experience was never with friends.
Yeah, and that's fine. Like, people compare it to like That 70s Show,
right?
Which I don't see a comparison to that show because they're both different. But like That 70s Show, all the problems that they mention in Friends, That 70s Show have the same issues. So I just think they nitpick Friends because it becomes a trending topic to do it, and so people just follow through.
Cat Acro's upset. She says How I Met Your Mother does not compare to Friends. I'm sorry, Cat Acro. We might just have to disagree on this one.
I respect your opinion.
I respect your opinion.
We're gonna have to agree to disagree.
Yeah. What Froy said. Oh no. That's okay. We can disagree.
It's just up for preference, honestly. If you enjoy one show or the other, it shouldn't bother anybody.
And I think it might also be preferential humor because Friends took a more like it had multiple main characters that like they followed more regularly, right? And so like you got to know each character much more. But on the other hand, How I Met Your Mother was like solely focused on Ted. And like for the majority of the show, it was always through his perspective, and so like
Ted's the driving force. That show.
So if you didn't like, what do you call it? If you didn't like connect with Ted, or like you weren't able to sympathize with Ted as a person, you probably didn't like it as much.
I think that's the problem. I think the people that everybody that I've talked to about How I Met Your Mother always says if they didn't like Ted, and I understand that because, in my opinion, Ted is the most bland character in the show.
Yeah. Oh, well,
I think all the other characters are more interesting than Ted.
No, agreed. But I mean, also you can like turn that on its head and kind of like say like, well, Ted is more of like a blank canvas so that you can project yourself onto him in his situation.
And I've heard that argument too, and it makes sense. I agree.
And so like for me personally, as a young man, like I can sympathize with Ted and put myself in his shoes, and like
absolutely.
Whereas like I couldn't sympathize with Ross as much because like.
And to be honest, Ross is the worst character in Friends in my opinion.
Oh, you want to do? Let's rate all the characters in Friends.
My favorite is Chandler. Without a doubt. Chandler. One, because Chandler is sarcastic and extremely funny.
Yeah, exactly. That's my favorite character.
Joey, that's his name, right?
Joey, yep.
Yeah, I like Joey the next.
And I think Phoebe's definitely one of my favorite. It's unfortunate, but Rachel is probably like just one step above Ross. Ross is kind of like not really...
Yeah, Rachel is like, she plays the character of like the snobby girl who like thinks she's too perfect to work where she works and just whines and complains.
I mean, she gets better, but again, like it's just, I don't know.
And that makes the whole Ross and her relationship. Like, it's controversial because it's the two most boring characters in the show.
Got together, and then also they're like getting together wasn't even that satisfying of a resolution. It still felt unfinished and like incorrect,
Yeah, it really did, especially the finale. Like it still didn't feel all that great.
Okay, hang on a second. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys.
Okay. No problem. I'll keep talking to chat. Yes, Ross is the worst. Thank you guys. Ross literally sucks. Phoebe is probably my favorite female character though. She's really funny, and she's supposed to be like the dumb character. And every sitcom has like the dumb character, and she's the dumb character. But I think she's funny. You got to meet Neil Patrick Harris. That's awesome. Yeah, I hear he's really nice. I've never really met a celebrity before, like ever. I've seen them from a distance, but I've never like gone up and talked to them. Ross is a psychopath, yeah. Just straight up weirdo, dude. Anti-venom. Oh, okay. Phoebe breaks that stereotype. How so? Why do you think that? Oh, that's true. Yeah, some of her roasts were really funny. Yeah, she had a lot of good moments. Worked at Starbucks forever. Oh, that makes sense. Was working at Starbucks fun? Were you a barista, so you'd make coffee and stuff? I don't feel like I could do that. I'm not good with coffee. Every time I make coffee, it sucks. You want me to do a speech? What kind of speech do you want, Ethan? I'm a man of the people, so if you want a speech, I'll give a speech. Is Mr. No Ride still in here? That's good. I like going into a Starbucks. It's so calming. Even when it's busy, there's just like a calming aura about a Starbucks. Any coffee shop, really. Even though I'm not a huge coffee fan, like going into a coffee shop and just sitting down, reading a book or chatting with a friend, like, it gives such good vibes. A speech on why pears are the best fruit. I think that'd be easier to do if I actually thought pears were the best fruit. I don't think pears are my personal favorite. However, I do like them, and I do think they're underrated and don't get appreciated enough. Like, they're just such an odd fruit, right? Because they have a weird shape, and then you never hear people say, man, I really want a pear. You know, they're like, oh, I'll get an apple or a banana or even watermelon. But they're never like, oh, let's go get some pears. Or hey, can you run to the store and get me some pears? Nah, it's not like that.
You're doing a good job for me.
Oh, thanks, man.
I can't wait to go back. I can't wait to go back and rewatch your other speech. I'll put motivational music. Every time I leave, they make you do a speech. I'll put motivational music behind it.
Oh, it was so funny. Yeah, Ethan was the one telling me to do a speech. And he said he wants me to do a speech on comedy. A serious speech about comedy. So you want my opinion on comedy?
All right, go for it, man. I'm here. I'm listening.
Well, comedy is so weird now, right? Because before, comedy was just defined as stuff that made us laugh, right? But now there's like this whole argument going on with like what stuff is funny and what isn't funny, right? So comedians these days have a much harder job because they have to go on a stage in front of thousands of people and they have to make you laugh for an hour or however long their set is. And they have to do it now without being controversial. So they can't make race jokes. They can't make, you know, any kind of jokes about your social status, your money, or whatever, because somebody in the world is going to be upset. Which doesn't make sense to me. With how PC everything has gotten, we've really lost the meaning of comedy. We can't appreciate a good joke anymore because everything is going to be offensive, no matter what. It's really hard to be funny without making fun of something, right? Obviously, you know, there are shows and comedians that do a better job at it, of just straight up being funny But if you go back to the old days, like the days of George Carlin and all those older comedians, all of their sets were just making fun of people, making fun of a certain race, making fun of a certain kind of person, and they're considered the greatest of all time. So now that we're in this age, this PC age where everything has to be monetized to not offend anybody, like nothing can be enjoyed anymore. So the content we're getting isn't going to be as funny because people have to be more careful, and I feel like it limits the creativity. And the argument people make is, oh well, you can be funny without making fun of people. If you can't be funny without making fun of someone, then you're not really a comedian. And I don't agree with that. I don't know. I think I've just ranted instead of speeching, but that's just my take on it.
I agree with you, Freud, wholeheartedly. I endorse that speech.
Thank you. There's your comedy speech, Ethan. Sorry if it
Freud
wasn't
does
interesting.
Freud does epic speeches. I agree, Kath Acro.
Thank you, Kath Acro. I appreciate that. I try my best.
No, but I do agree with you. It's like, if you're a comedian, like, to be a comedian, like, nothing has to be off limits. Because the point of comedy is to kind of, like, at least good comedy, is to point out things in the world that are, like, funny. Like, you can, like, pass on messages. Like, jokes about racism and stuff is usually about passing on, like, how do I say, like, a message about, like, inequality or something like that, and doing it in a funny way that people can, like, recognize, you know, and through comedy and through, like, parody and things like that. And so, like,
yeah.
whenever something like becomes like off limits, that just means like everything should be off limits.
And that's the thing. Like, what is comedy then? If we can't talk about certain things anymore, and the longer and longer we go into it, the bigger and bigger that list becomes.
Right.
Then what is comedy? Are we just making fart jokes? Because that's apparently what makes everyone laugh these days, right? I don't know. I just
that's
think
the other thing. Like to be offended. Like, I don't know, like, if something, like, with intent, like, with just purely intent to, like, antagonize somebody or anything like that, like, usually comedy is, like, the reason, like, something is, like, said or parody is made, it's to point out something that's wrong or that, like, objectively nobody thinks about, right?
Exactly, and it's supposed to get us thinking, like, wow, he's actually right.
Like, yes.
He's making me laugh, but he's also making me think, too.
Yes. Like, you think about, like, why it's wrong. Dave Chappelle, yeah, I just saw. Dave Chappelle's great. Dave Chappelle, he's a fantastic comedian.
He's so funny. He's super offensive, but he never does it without having a point to it.
Yes.
And that's what I like about him.
Some of my other, Key and Peele, I think are very, very good comedians because they, like, point out, like, things that are kind of, like, outrageous, but they do it, like, in a comedic way that helps you to, like, understand, like, certain situations, you know?
And they do a really good job of, like, doing it, but, like, not really, like, insulting anybody either. Like, they actually get it right, which is kind of interesting.
But in a way, like, and that's the other thing, though, like, as black comedians, they can do parodies on, like, black situations, but, like, at the same time, if you put a white comedian into the exact same place as Key and Peele and they did the same skit, they would get in trouble. That'd be offensive.
Yep.
Sorry, guys. I'm taking an intermission. I think I have an intermission screen. Yes, I do. There's my intermission screen.
So if if comedians and writers who write comedy shows are going to be limited, like, what's the point of comedy then? It's not comedy. It's just, like, I think
like it's just slapstick.
Evan said,
it is literally just slapstick. It is just like, haha, that's funny.
It's just dumb.
There's no more thought to it
humor.
Anymore.
It's empty. There's nothing to it.
It's childish.
Yeah, and that's fine. Like, we can find that funny.
Yeah, I mean, everybody, like, some of my favorite scenes are, like, of just, like, pain scenes. There's a show with Andy Samberg in it where he was trying to be Evel Knievel, or like Napoleon Dynamite where he's trying to go off the ramp with Pedro and
Yeah.
The rant breaks. That's funny slapstick. We can have that. There's a place for that.
Yeah, absolutely. Like the Three Stooges is literally slapstick heaven.
Slapstick,
It's not controversial whatsoever, and it's super funny to this day, in my opinion, at least. But yeah, I think Evan said it. Social commentary is some of the best comedy, and you see a lot of that on YouTube. People just taking topics in the world and talking about it, and forming really good opinions, but also making you laugh. And it's hard because half their comment section will be like, "Wow, you're a pig," or your opinion sucks. And also, people can't listen to opinions anymore. People just get mad if you have an opinion that's different than theirs. It's just a weird world that we live in.
Bill Burr is another one of my favorite ones. He's very controversial though, but I like a lot of his.
Bill Burr is like he's like Chappelle in the way that he is extremely offensive and doesn't care.
Yeah.
But he never does it without having a point to say. There's always a point to what he's trying to say.
What would you say?
It's hard to point it out, but.
What would you say? What's his name? I follow him on Twitter. I watch it. Damn it. Hang on. He's the crazy one that has the show with. I forgot their names. Really, I forgot their names.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some support there, man. There's a lot of people.
They have
on YouTube.
like it's like the ridiculous talk. It's on Adult Swim. It's like the ridiculous talk show where they basically take the idea of a talk show and they turn it on its head.
Oh, the Eric Andre show.
Yes. What would you say their comedy is?
To me, Eric Andre is like the awkward comedy, like, or the uncomfortable comedy. Like, the objective is to make you feel as uncomfortable and cringe.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's the kind of cringe that like it makes you laugh because it's just so outrageous.
It's
it's extremely offensive too, but in a different way.
That's actually one of my favorite forms of comedy. Is like the unexpected turn to the left type comedy. It's so outrageous, and so like with Eric Andre, like you would think that like, oh, there's not really many outrageous things that you can continue to do, but like his entire show in comedy, like persona, is just based around subverting expectations and doing what's not expected. And like that's why I love seeing interviews with Eric Andre, because whenever he goes in, he basically just controls the entire interview. When he's supposed to be the one getting interviewed, he's the one doing the interviewing and like controlling the situation. He's one of my favorite comedians too. Like, he's super offensive,
funny, and talented. He's definitely one of the best ones. I enjoy his stuff.
It's such a weird world, honestly. Yes, it is a very
Tom Segura is another really good one. Yes, Tom Segura.
Who's his co-host in the Eric Andre show?
Hannibal Buress.
Hannibal Buress. That guy's also hilarious.
Hannibal Buress is so funny because he's just another one of those weird comedians who are just like.
It's dry humor. Dry humor is
just
awesome.
Super dry, but it's so funny.
Yeah.
It's so funny. He's just I love Hannibal Buress. He's too funny.
Great comedians subvert your expectations. Exactly. That's one of my favorite forms. And there's like a bunch of forms of comedy though. I think one of my favorite like prevailing comedians in the recent like that are up and coming is Gus Johnson. He started off as a Vine comedian, and then he got into YouTube, and he's just grown and grown. He's actually gotten into movies recently.
Gus Johnson.
You know the skit that me and Robert did about hey, are there any murderers in here? Nope.
Oh yeah.
That was actually an original Gus Johnson skit, and I just liked it so much that I was like, hey, Robert, let's do this skit really quick.
Oh, okay.
He's funny.
Nice.
I'm sorry, you guys have to watch me eat. I'm just eating yogurt.
Streamers have to eat too, Elijah.
I'm human too. I pee and poop just like you people.
That's funny.
Why did I say that? Okay. We can get back to it. I'll just keep munching as we play. It is 10:33. How long have we been streaming? 5.5
We've
hours.
been streaming since 5.
It's 5.5 hours.
And I am still 3 whole levels away from my goal. I don't think I'm reaching this goal tonight, dude.
I'm 2 levels away.
You'll
Funny,
probably
but I never
reach
followed
it.
his stuff. The thing is I never followed Gus Johnson either, but his stuff just kept showing up in my feed. I kept hearing more and more stuff about him. He showed up on podcasts that I like. He showed up in other skit people that I like, and so it was like, I can't ignore him because he kept popping up everywhere. He's really funny. Okay. Here I am. What am I doing here exactly? Talking to Jarly, so I have to go here. That's the other thing. I just feel like comedy is made for a purpose. And if it offends, like, if it offends people, like, it's probably doing its job. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So many visitors.
And like that's the point of comedy, really. Like, I mean, not necessarily to offend people. Oh, I just realized I'm still on intermission. There we go. Sorry. But like, I don't know. Like it's like we'll target people, and if you like can't handle it, I don't know. It just feels weird to like limit what people can say. Like, if they're a bad comedian, you can criticize them. But if, like, a piece of content is made to be objectively offensive, that's not comedy. That's just being offensive. But, like, comedy made on a specific topic, like, that shouldn't be, like, looked down upon or anything. You can criticize it, but, like, you shouldn't be, like, that. You just can't do that at all. Especially, it's like the intent. Like, comedians aren't intending to be objectively offensive. They're trying to be funny and to like get a point across. People who are offensive are just offensive, you know? And there's a difference.
Yeah.
And I feel like most people should be able to see that. But
yeah,
not.
I agree.
Like, I know plenty of people who are just plainly offensive. They think it's funny, but it's just plainly offensive.
It's just to be offensive, yeah.
Yeah.
A good comedian has a purpose behind it.
Yeah, same. I watch a lot of Nikki Jakey, and they're good friends.
I like Nikki Jakey.
They're so embarrassing.
I've seen a few.
Your help.
You spell correct yourself. It's okay. You don't have to be embarrassed. I'm sure that me and Froy have embarrassed ourselves plenty during this stream, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry. Let our embarrassment be your entertainment.
Exactly. Our pain is your entertainment. Our pain is your pleasure. That sounds wrong. That sounds very bad.
Nope, just let it happen.
Just let it happen.
It's too late now. Well, I just got knocked out.
What is a Nikki Jakey skit? I'm sure I've seen them, but I just can't like recall in my head or imagine what they're like. Excuse me. Oh, Nikki Jakey. No, never mind. I know who it is. I looked it up. Yeah. Nikki Jakey is funny. I like how these streams always just kind of divulge into just like us chatting about random topics. It's never,
yeah.
It's never really about the gameplay at all.
Zero Dilla Collections is most.
No, not at all.
Understand. Who wouldn't want to?
I think maybe that's why we got so bored of the GTFO stream. Like we really just wanted to relax and chill, but
We're
that game is
focusing on the game.
But that.
Mm-hmm.
That game is literally the opposite of chill.
You have to be focused, hyper-focused.
Anxiety-inducing.
I find you guys are super good at streaming. Don't know how you don't swear. I did earlier.
We definitely dropped a couple of swear words here and there, but
it happens on occasion.
there are some streamers that I've seen that are just
Potty
an
mouths.
F-bomb machine.
Yeah.
It is ridiculous.
Well, Floyd, do you find that your vocabulary changes based on like who you like hang out with and talk to?
Yeah, I think it does.
Like, cause when it's you and me, we rarely like curse at all. But like, if we're like in chat with like David or something, like it just starts coming out.
Yeah, it depends. Like
Who you're around, right?
yeah, like yeah, I think it does depend on that. Also, what we're doing too. Like when I play Call of Duty, like
You're a swear machine. I know that for sure.
I'm a swear machine, absolutely. I just get so mad.
Yeah.
Hey, don't attack me there.
Do you think like when you're alone or like your like thoughts in your head and stuff, like do you think you swear more? Like what do you think?
No, actually, like, this might be weird, but I do talk to myself sometimes.
How's that weird? I talk to myself all the time.
I want to get my thoughts out.
Yeah.
I've gotten caught so many times, but yeah, I don't find myself swearing a lot when I do that.
No, I do not. Well, I talk to myself for sure. I don't really swear all that much. The only time I find myself swearing and talking to myself at the same time is whenever I'm driving in traffic.
Oh yeah.
That brings out the worst in me.
Yeah, it really does. I've said some things that I regret probably.
Ethan, stop calling me out. I don't swear a lot. I swear more than you because you're a child. But I don't swear a lot.
Your own brother called you out, bro.
You know,
Your
like
own brother called you out. Your own brother just exposed you live in front of everybody.
Live in front of a live audience. Dang it, Ethan. It
Ethan,
almost came down.
Savage.
That's the thing. Like, I personally believe, like, there is a place and time for swear words, and like, you gotta know how to use them. Oh no, Cat Thacker, I'm in trouble. Ethan, stop telling on me.
Darn.
But that's the other thing.
He got you.
Like, if you never say swear words, when you happen to say swear words, people will recognize and notice. So, like, that's why I think there's a place for swear words.
I know some people who just genuinely do not swear. Like,
and so, like, if that person were to swear to you, you know that something's up, you know?
Yeah, and I always try and, like, not try, but when they're about to say one, I get, like, excited. I'm like, oh, and then like, they replace it with something else. And I'm like, damn, I was so close to getting it out of you. But I kind of respect that. It's kind of hard to not swear sometimes.
It is a bad habit. And it definitely is a habit. Like, you can get yourself into the habit of having bad vocabulary.
Yeah.
It is definitely a bad habit. You should try not to swear. But I think there's a place for it.
But at the end of the day, if you think about it, they're just words.
Yeah. Well, there are a lot of just words out there, Freud, that are off limits.
Okay, yeah. You're right. You're absolutely right. But with those words like the F word and the C word, I don't really like. I don't think. Do they have such a negative history that, like, they would even, like, if we didn't know any better, would we really find them as painful to say?
What do you mean?
Or hard to hear? Like what makes the F word so bad? Like, what about the F word? Like, obviously its history has something to do with it, right?
Like, what's the history behind the F word and why is it bad?
And why is saying that word as opposed to any other word? Like, why is it deemed a swear word?
Ethan says it's the meaning of the word. But the F word has multiple meanings. It can have a ton of meanings. Like, it can be used in a lot of different contexts.
There are a lot of words that mean bad things that aren't considered bad words.
Right.
Or they're not considered insulting words to say.
Right. I think it's behind the idea that they're swear words. Or like curse words. They're also called curse words. So like the word, the D word, I'm gonna just say damn. Like that was a curse word, and like it would mean to like damn somebody to hell, which means like you're wishing upon them that they go to hell. And that within itself is like a very like aggressive and insulting thing to say to somebody. And that would be considered a curse word, and that's why that one's bad, right?
I don't think damn is even that bad anymore.
Well, I mean, it was probably a lot worse. Like, you couldn't be caught dead saying that in the 3rd grade and, like, not get in trouble.
Oh, yeah, you couldn't say damn in the 3rd grade, for sure.
And so, like, it is bad. And it definitely has to do with society, too. So, like, the more you use a word, the more desensitized you become to it. So, like, there are definitely words that I don't hear very often. And so, like, if I hear somebody else say them, like, it's a curse word, like, the C word is something that I don't hear very often. And so I'm not desensitized to it. And so whenever I hear it, it's like, wow, that was kind of spicy word choice there, buddy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So when you hear the F word repeatedly, it's not that, like, it's not that impactful.
Heal me.
Right. But when you hear another word that you don't hear that often, you're like, oh.
You're like, wow, can't believe I just heard that with my own ears.
Right.
Come on, Steve.
Yeah, even hell. Damn and hell are definitely not bad. Like, I don't see them as... Like,
yeah.
I think you can say those casually in a group of people and it's not a big deal.
Yeah. Like, to hear damn in a workplace, it's not so, like, I wouldn't be like, oh, you probably shouldn't say that. Like, I wouldn't be like
But, like, if you're at a bar or at a restaurant and you say, what the F, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
that's kind of...
That will get people's attention, for sure. But if you say, damn, like, I don't think people are going to care as much.
Yeah. And I think it is also based on our society, so society as a whole has kind of accepted that word as not being, like, as bad.
Yeah. So do you think maybe in like 50 years the F word won't be that bad?
Oh, I already think that the F word is starting to become not that bad. Like the other day I did hear hell and damn in a child's show.
Really?
Yeah. But
like in a children's cartoon?
Like in the I heard damn. I'm pretty sure I heard damn in Amazing World of Gumball. You know? I'm pretty sure I did.
Isn't that show like a PG show?
I think it's like PG-13, I'm not sure. But that's made for kids, that's like for sure.
I mean, Cartoon Network's been... A lot of their content isn't for kids anymore, I don't think.
We wouldn't consider damn or hell curses over here. Oh, hang on, I got... It's the sexual connotation. I agree with Evan. Like, there's sexual connotation to the F word. Whoever drops the F word, it's an expletive in that case. If you're just like dropping it. So there damn or hell curses over here. So in Ireland, damn and hell aren't curses. Those are trivial. Yeah, I agree. Yes, 4 is the C word is so bad. It is very bad.
Yeah, I agree. The C word is very uncomfortable. It has a very nasty, like, aura around it.
Yeah.
Definitely not a word you want to say at the dinner table.
I just want to see everybody's reaction when you just sit down at the dinner table. How's everybody doing? And then just blurt out the C word.
Just blurt out the C word, yeah.
Oh god. I don't know why I think that's funny. It's not funny.
Not like doing it actually, but like the thought of it is funny.
I just think the reaction would be funny. Alright, give me this. Shrek does have bad words in it, but it's a kid's.
King of worms. I can and I shall. Where is
like most like cable shows say the word damn and hell now, so
yeah, for sure.
Definitely not bad anymore in my opinion.
Supernatural has a few F-bombs in it, doesn't it?
An important piece of the puzzle, to be sure. But
Does it really have F-bombs? I don't think I've ever heard an F-bomb in that show.
Have you ever heard an F-bomb on TV?
Burn it.
The only time I've heard it is on accident. Like, sometimes the sensors can't catch it in time, so...
You know, the one place that still stays very clean, for the most part, is radio. I very rarely hear any curse words on radio.
That is true. Then again, I don't listen to the radio too much anymore, but you're probably right.
Chin El Adabar, the amulet of the kings of
I listen to
glory,
Australian podcasters, and I've gotten so used to hearing them drop the C word casually.
Office for the ruling emperors of Cyrodiil.
I gotta watch some Australian
And the
podcasters.
key to my ascendancy. Yet it eludes me. Exploiting the power
There's a
to bring about
sky shard up there?
calamity of our
Oh
age.
my gosh.
Intoxicating. It made me aware of the limitless possibilities available to
Oh no,
one strong
I've started my main
and
mission on
fearless
accident.
enough to use
I was not
it
paying
to
attention.
achieve his own ends. The amulet has the power to create
Happens, no
or
worries.
destroy, but it also has the power to undo the damage caused by the soul burst, to
Boom,
mend
boom,
the
boom,
tear in the
boom.
barrier between nerves.
Froy, if you had a choice, would you go to the future or to the past?
He knows of our plan to use
Good
the
question.
amulet to
I'd
set things
say...
right. We must rescue Sai Sahan before he can be broken.
I'd say the past.
Why would you go to the past?
I don't know. Just so that I can relive memories and see if they're as I remember them.
Okay, I think we need to get a little bit more specific. If you could, you personally, you don't change your age or anything. It's not like you're rewinding time or anything. Like, you just get picked up out of our existence and you're put into the past existence. And you get a choice of where you get to go in the past. Where would you go?
Probably high school.
High school, you just go back to high school?
Yeah, I think I'd relive high school again. Just try again, you know? I didn't have the best high school experience.
Yeah.
So I think it'd be cool to like go back and have like the kind of high school experience that I expected or wanted.
Really?
Just to see what it was like, yeah.
So what would you try to do different?
I think I would try and... Like, if I could keep what I've learned now and go back...
Yes.
I would definitely not let people take full advantage of me the way they did back then.
Yeah.
Or, like, be a lot more careful with the friends that I pick.
Yeah.
And, yeah, I just try and live high school again with the knowledge that I've learned today. And just try and see if I could make it a better experience.
I feel that. Honestly, like, if I were to go back, I don't know if I would particularly relive any of my high school days. I think I might end up just doing it exactly the same that I did. I mean, of course, there's all those little changes that you would make, right?
Yeah.
About, like I guess, like, what people you hang out with, or, like, people that you spend time on, you know? But, like, maybe I'd apply myself more in high school, just so that I could, like, do better, like, have more opportunities in college, and not have to struggle so much nowadays. But I think everybody would say something like that. I think I would probably go to right after I got out of high school and make different choices about, like, my adult life.
Yeah. I think that makes sense.
No, just kidding. I'd go back to the dinosaur ages and live with the dinosaurs.
I want to see what dinosaurs actually look like.
Have you ever
like,
seen that
what it was
meme where, like, the dinosaurs, like, have, like, a full head of hair? And it's like, we didn't see them, so who's to say they didn't really look like this?
I mean, there's a point there.
Oh, I'm dying. Ah, I'm dying again. Darn, can you please kill this guy? I wouldn't want to go to the future. I just feel like I would just be disappointed, you know. It wouldn't be like the shiny chrome future that we like, you know, always fantasize about. It'd just be more bleak. What humanity does to itself. I'd be scared that would happen.
Yeah.
Have you seen the show Dark yet, Froy? It's about time travel.
I've seen the first season, not the rest though.
You've seen the first season.
I've seen the first season, yeah.
The second season recently came out.
Iron will cannot be overcome.
Yeah, actually the third one came out.
Is it the third one?
Yeah, the third one came out.
Dang it, see, at this point, this is like where I would be like, dude, we should totally watch it together, and like you can come and hang out, and we can like watch Dark. Because I've been wanting to watch it, because I knew like a new season came out. I don't know which one. So lame.
Yeah,
it's depressing.
it was the most confusing show I've ever seen. One of the most confusing shows I've ever seen.
I had so much fun analyzing that show. It was so good.
No, it is good, but I was like, holy cow, this show is... I have to like go on Twitter and look at a spreadsheet just to see like what the hell's going on, you know?
I see what you're saying. That is a real fear of mine, Elijah. The future being disappointing. Yeah, it is. I used to be very optimistic about humanity and like man's kindness to each other, and like our ability to like come out on top. And like just recently, it's been kind of like waning. It's really frustrating. And like it makes the future look bleak, which like I mean no, just as a person, like you want to hope to the future and like really look like say like things can get better tomorrow, whereas in our current position it just seems like things have nowhere to go but down, which is really disheartening and what is the word, depressing to say the least. It's hard to keep positive, but I would say things will get better. We'll make it through. You just gotta say that to yourself and smile. I ate on my yogurt. Troy, go get me another yogurt.
You want me to go get you another yogurt and take it to you?
Yeah.
That will take a while.
You're only like 40 minutes away. It's not that bad.
That's just for some yogurt? You're willing to wait 40 minutes for a yogurt when you have one in your fridge?
Ethan's asking, what is my favorite song? My favorite song changes, like, all the time.
Literally 3 times a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a favorite song. My favorite song, I've had like 50,000 favorite songs. It's really hard to choose one.
I think, like, right now, Cherry Wine by Hosier's, like, one of my favorite songs. Mr. No Right, thanks for hanging out tonight. Have a good one, man. It's always fun.
Bye, Mr. No Right. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, Hosier by, or Cherry Wine by Hosier's definitely there. A lot of stuff by Father John Misty. Love that stuff. I'm trying to think of just what is my plainly favorite song. Maybe Run by Joji right now. Like I listen to that at least once a day.
Oh, that's a good song.
Hosier's so good. Yes, he is. I love Cherry Wine because I've been trying to learn how to play it on guitar. I'm getting better and better every day, but still struggling. Finger picking is hard.
The world is dark. My sweet wife is dead.
Okay. Where's Froy Boy? There he is.
Yep. I look like an elf now. I'm not sure why. I haven't really been paying attention to the dialogue, so I think something happened.
You're just going with the flow, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I'm still on the main mission. I guess I'll just complete the main mission since I'm doing it anyways. If you guys want to, like, string instruments are the hardest. I don't know. I've never played brass instruments before, so.
I agree. Yeah, like I played trumpet for years, and I'd still say string instruments are probably harder.
Really? String instruments are all I know, except for percussion. I can play guitar. I mean, drums.
Because with brass, like, the air you put in and the shape of your mouth has a lot to do with it, as opposed to just learning how to move your fingers to touch strings. So maybe
Evan, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, sweet boys. Good night.
Good night, Evan. Thank you for hanging out, man.
Good night,
Appreciate
sweet prince.
it.
Good night. It's always fun. I don't know. Like, I feel like it'd be harder to like do brass instruments because like you have to provide so much effort, like through blowing or you know what I mean. Like that just seems more physical, and so like that there's a higher skill bar there. Whereas like with string instruments, it is literally just learning like finger positioning. Kath Acker played trumpet too.
No way, that's so awesome.
I have viola. She has a violin, but it's so hard. What? I don't know. I guess I'm biased because I've only ever played string instruments.
That's crazy. Yeah, I've been wanting to learn how to play violin, so that's so funny. I love the trumpet though. I was pretty good at it too. I just like band itself literally took my enjoyment out of playing the trumpet away. It sucks.
Yeah, it's the situation, but if it's just for you, it's different.
Yeah, exactly. Like I loved playing the trumpet, but band just made me hate it, and that's why I ended up leaving.
I actually have. She says she still has her trumpet, but it's too loud for her apartment. I actually don't know what the noise limit. I haven't ever had a neighbor complain or anything, and I've played my violin and guitar and everything. And I've
complain. I think a trumpet would be way louder than an acoustic guitar, though.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, absolutely.
Like trumpets, like carry.
Yeah.
So there is.
Oh, there's a guy that lives a few doors down from me that plays the saxophone. You can hear that boy going.
That's awesome. Saxophone's another good one. Saxophone's unique because it's brass, but it uses a reed.
Yeah.
So it's still considered a woodwind instrument, even though it's made of brass. And it's a really fun instrument.
I have 2 violins actually, but I suck so bad. I haven't played. It's been a little while. I only practiced 1 song. I play my fiddle songs. Here, I'll show you my viola. It's old.
Ouch, god damn.
See? Here's my viola. Her name's Caroline. She's really scratched up though, because she's very, very old. Yeah, she's got marks and stuff. Yeah, I played viola for a long time. Alto sax. My lord, lots of instruments. I think.
Oh, that's awesome.
I think there's just something
musically talented.
Yeah, there's just something to be said about like learning an instrument. It just like develops a different part of your brain. I think they say like your gray matter or something like that when you learn something new. And so like people who learn instruments can easily learn other instruments. It just becomes like kind of like muscle memory. Viola, yes, viola.
Especially since you have to learn how to read music anyway.
Yeah.
To learn one instrument. So once you learn how to read music, it just makes it that much easier. You don't have to go through the process of learning how to read music again.
Viola is actually a bigger version of the violin, and it has different strings. If I remember correctly, it's C, G, D, A. And so instead of having an E string, it has a C string, which allows it to play deeper notes.
So it's just deeper than the violin.
Yeah, it's fatter and it's deeper. Which kind of
Is it held like a violin too? Like you put it on your shoulder?
Yeah. I have a shoulder rest and everything. I'll just play something for you guys. Hopefully it like doesn't blow up the stream.
No promises.
And I haven't opened it. I haven't like, I haven't taken off the resin or anything recently. So please forgive me if it sounds like crap.
It's probably not even tuned either.
I'd have to check. My bow's stiff. Like I said, it's been a little while since I played. My bow's very stiff. Let's see. I'm gonna sit back. No, it's not in tune. Wow, it is very out of tune. Yeah, it's been such a long time. Yeah, old fiddle. It's basically a fiddle at this point. I haven't really played classical music with it in forever. You still play it under your chin? Yes. Viola you play under your chin. It's basically a violin, just a little bit bigger and deeper. That's pretty much all it is. The redeem code? What are you talking about, Ethan? Viola plays. Like you. Yeah.
Viola plays. Elijah plays viola.
I just I'll pivot my channel from video games into
7-hour streams of just playing viola.
Yeah. I really want to get back into it too, because now that I'm going back to university, I can join the club orchestra, which I really want to do. I just have to get the audition music from them, learn it, and then play it for them, and hopefully I can get into the club. Which I think would be a really great pastime, just so I can get back into doing like some performance. Where am I going here? The video on your channel. I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about, Ethan. Oh, I don't have any quests. That's why I'm not going anywhere.
Traveler, a moment of your honor and faith wait. I do not have... Kasura teaches the ways of the ancient Yokuden sword saints at the Abbey of Blades.
If you pick up
Under
something,
her
I'll join
guidance,
you.
I hope.
I did. I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Teaching online string instrument lessons? Oh, as like a video idea? I mean, that'd be fun. I mean, that'd probably do well, because like it's any tutorial content does well. You should beat Dark Souls using the viola as your controller. You would need to tune a microphone and controller in certain notes. What would be your commands?
Jesus Christ.
That sounds
I can't believe
awesome.
that's a thing.
No, because you know, like that is totally a thing. Because on the other hand, like people have played Guitar Hero controllers and beat Dark Souls with it. So technically, that would be that could be a thing. It wouldn't sound like anything. It would sound horrible. Consistently. Did you get the mission, Froy?
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, cool. Okay, buddy. Whenever you're ready, though, you can come to me. I'm trying to look for where the objective is, though. I don't see it in town. No, I do. It's in town. It's in town.
I travel to you.
Shush, Winston.
Message, meet me at the harborage. We are ready to rescue Side Salam. Message, meet me at the harborage. We are ready to rescue Side Salam. Message, meet me at the harborage. We are ready to rescue Side Salam. Message, meet me at the harborage. We are ready to rescue Side Salam. Message, meet me at the harborage. We are ready to rescue Side Salam.
Why is the Prophet going off? What's going on? We've been streaming for 6 hours, Froy. We're going for the 8-hour stream.
My God, has it really been?
It's been 6
wow,
hours.
You're right. It's 11. Oh my gosh. What is wrong with us?
I don't know.
You streamed for a total of 9 hours today.
Yeah, because I did Hollow Knight earlier this morning.
Dude, that's crazy.
There's nothing else that I could do. I thought, okay, honestly, I planned to stream all day because there was supposed to be a storm. Nothing happened.
Yeah, nothing happened. Literally nothing happened. It rained, but not that much.
Not like how everybody said it was gonna rain. It was like tropical depression, flooding imminent, blah blah blah. No, it didn't happen. Nothing happened.
You received my summons.
It's very anticlimactic. I feel like that happens.
It's an
And then
heirloom.
whenever
We can discuss
and then when
that
everybody's like, oh yeah, nothing's gonna happen, like all hell breaks loose and like everything floods.
Pretty much. Pretty much how things go around here.
Go to your crown store, then press T to put in crown store. Ethan, I don't have any redeem reward codes, buddy. I don't think Kath Acro has any either. Or if she did, she used them for herself. Which is the smart thing to do. She's not going to give away free codes.
Where's this objective?
It's upstairs. Up. All the way up.
Wow.
And then you talk to that lady, yeah?
Or this book right
And
here.
then get the book, yes.
And then you talk to this lady.
Mm-hmm.
Once you determine it's an heirloom, my former student.
Oh, we forgot to tell David. David, Tabletop Simulator is super awesome. And we got a bunch of free board games on it. So we should definitely play soon. We got Cards Against Humanity on there. It's awesome. Do you think Cards Against Humanity would be stream friendly?
Not some of those answers.
But you know those answers are going down, Froy.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, the stream, like, it's not I guess it's 100% appropriate.
I mean, it might just be like a rated R stream, and like just make sure to put it in the title or something like, if you're a kid, get the heck out of here, something like that, and then like nobody comes.
Can you believe it?
Yeah, tabletop is interesting. It has a lot of games, a lot.
We played Connect 4, which was super fun too, and then three-way chess. That was awesome.
Three-way chess was fun.
Froy ended up winning.
I think our game was like 3 hours.
It was, but we were.
And somehow I
engaged.
won. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how that happened, but yeah.
Robert targeted me. Ethan, good night, buddy. I love you too. Please keep checking your Facebook Messenger because I message you all the time and you never reply. All right. I love you, buddy. Go to sleep. Good night. Yeah, I seriously like every now and again I'll miss him like crazy and like want to talk to him or like FaceTime him. And he never answers his freaking Facebook Messenger.
That's funny.
And then my sister is like the same way. Like her and her boyfriend are always like doing stuff, and I like want to talk to her. And then she'll talk to me for like a few messages, and then just disappear. And I'm like, dang it, JC, I miss you. Love me.
Let me miss you. Let me love you.
Let me love
Damn.
you. Exactly. The heck, man. And then like the only time that Ethan like ever comes around is whenever I stream. So it's like the only time I can talk to him is if I stream. Or if I go to the house, which I haven't been able to go for the past 2 weeks for reasons you understand.
Yep.
Frustrating.
24-hour stream. Yeah, right.
We're
yeah,
going for
right.
it. Yeah, today's the day. We're gonna
That's
stream all the way
not
until
gonna
Monday. Here we go, baby. Right, Roy? All the way till Monday.
Oh, I mean, that is quite a quite a grind.
It is literally nobody here. There's for no purpose. Oh, lore book.
Yes, we got it. Ow, these freaking whatever these things are.
Harpies.
Harpies. That's nice.
Okay. What do you think? I guess after this mission we'll call it, Freud? What do you think? How are you feeling?
I'm okay. I'm not really tired or anything, so.
Okay. Cathacra, how are you feeling? I said I was gonna reach level 30.
I thought I was gonna reach level 40. I'm not even halfway through 37. Like, my gosh, like, what happened to the time?
I mean, we're pretty much down to 4 viewers. That's literally you, me, David, and Cathacro, and that's it.
Well, yeah. We definitely gotta try to get Cathacro in the chat or something, or like.
Well, I think she said once
that
her
way
internet gets better.
Yeah, that would help a lot.
Yeah, I feel like we're constantly leaving her behind. I don't even know where she is right now. Oh, she's still over here. She's doing her own thing. Hymns. One of the glyphs is bravery. One of the glyphs is brave. Reveal the tomb door. Okay, it's a puzzle. It looks
Oh,
like
it's a puzzle? God dang it.
Okay. So we just gotta go find the other glyphs, I suppose. Is there multiple things that we can do on this? Glyph of honor, glyph of bones. Oh, I see. So not that one first. Honor? And then bravery. Got it. Did it open it up for you, buddy?
Yeah, it did.
Alright, cool. She says next time she'll join the chat.
Awesome.
And then we'll be able to like organize. Sorry we keep leaving you behind. But that'll be good.
It's just to, you know, communicate better. That way, we're not leaving you and
or you're stuck in
we're
the
not
chat
aware
that's
what's
like
going
a few minutes behind what's going on in the actual game.
Yeah.
We can depart for the Abbey of Blades as soon as you're ready.
Did we ride the horse together, Freud?
I believe we did.
I like to be the passenger. I'm on the back. No, you know what? You're in the saddle, and I'm like sitting in front of you, like towards the horse's head.
Find the view from
Oh my gosh.
That's the right way to ride a horse, passenger style. And I'm like turned around, like chest to chest with you.
The Abbey of Blades.
Excellent.
Many blade masters earned their titles on these hallowed grounds.
Dang, man.
My student waits inside. I think he'll be pleased
tomorrow.
to
I'm gonna
receive
take a
the
rest.
masks you carry.
I'm gonna do some other activities. I really wish I could go back to the gym over here. I need it to balance out my hormones. Freud, I'm unbalanced. Hold me.
No.
No. All right, fair enough. Understandable. Have a great day.
Have a good day.
Greetings, Warren. Meet with me by the stables after you speak with Kasura.
And then maybe next time too, David will have downloaded his game and he can play with us too.
Warrior.
We never went and gathered our noob army from the village, Froy.
Oh, you're right. We were supposed to do that. We never did.
It's okay.
Oh well.
Next time, I guess. Honestly, the more I think about that situation yesterday, whenever we got those guys to join our chat and everything, the more I get embarrassed by it.
Yeah, it's really disappointing that they were in here and then they just left, and
They were
we
like,
will
nope,
never see
not for
them
us,
again.
and they dipped out.
Yep.
That means they didn't
Ready
like
to
us, Roy.
train?
We weren't good
Use
enough.
Did you add him as a friend?
Behind us.
Yes,
follow
and then
the
they
plan.
unfriended me.
Wow. That's so weird.
It's okay. I don't need friends named Chad anyways.
That's true.
It's on top of the thing here. So basically, yesterday when we were playing, I went into one of the starter islands and like was just running around on the roads, and then I found two guys that were like playing with each other, and I just started chatting to them inside of the public chat down here. And so basically, like, I convinced them to like group up with us, and they were running around with us and doing stuff. But it was kind of difficult because they were new to the game, so I was having to like teach them at the same time. And eventually I got them into the Discord with us, and we talked to them a little bit, and then we got out of the Discord and we're talking to each other, and like they were still following us for a while, and then they stopped following us, got off, and we had just made the guild for our... Oh, that reminds me. Guild. Is this the way to do it? So basically, I invited them to the guild. They didn't join. They backed out of the Discord and unfriended us. And it was like, oh dang. I think they knew that we were trying to recruit them, so they just kind of like got out of there as quickly as possible, which I don't blame them. Let's see.
They seem like really cool guys, though.
They did seem like cool guys. We just weren't cool enough for them.
Yeah, we weren't cool enough. It's fine.
There, Cathacker, I sent you a guild invite because we have a guild now.
How the... Okay, we gotta light that.
Do you see
thing,
it's
but I'm
on
not
top
sure.
of the building? Just how do we get up there?
Yeah.
Is my question.
Are we supposed to grapple up there again?
Grapple? You have a grappling hook?
Yeah, well, that's what we had to do with the other objective.
I did not see that.
I
And
ended
honestly,
up grappling.
yeah, honestly, the more I think about that situation from yesterday, the more I'm embarrassed, because it was like, maybe if we talked to them a little bit more, or like they thought that we were like legit just trying to recruit them to like play for us or something. So like, I feel bad about it, but you know, they're gone forever out of our lives. We'll get over it.
Oh wait, I think I got it. Or
My crippling social anxiety will be overcome. Did you see that? It's E?
Yeah, but it doesn't do anything.
Up there. See on the top left of the building up here? There's a grappling point.
Oh, yeah, there's a thingy.
Got it. Hey, Metalhead! Welcome back. Master Chief does have a grappling hook now. It's pretty awesome. What do you think of the grappling hook, Foy? I think it's a good addition.
I think it's interesting. I think most games are starting to add like some kind of grappling mechanic.
You know what Halo never added was wall running.
And I'm really glad they never did, because that's just weird.
But they
Not
added,
for Halo.
they added grappling hooks.
I can live with that, and the sprinting I can live with that too.
I think the sprinting was a good like mechanic, but I know there's a ton of people that completely disagree with that.
This.
Yeah.
Someone needs to.
Oh no! Do you know what I just saw got on Elder Scrolls Online?
I'll secure the horses while you go.
David?
David, yeah. Let me see. David, are you gonna join us? Let's see. Let's see if David joins. Then we'll have like a full party, technically. Where are you, Froy? Did you come here already? Oh, you're already sprinting towards the objective.
Yep. Had to get back on the horsey.
H is for horsey.
Ouch, dude, what the heck?
So David hasn't played this game. That means he'll be starting off as a level 1. No?
Yep. But everything scales, so.
True. It's just his skill
but those
points
beginner missions that he's gonna have to do they're gonna be really good for him.
Okay, David, next time, man. We'll play next time. Or if we play again this weekend or anything, we'll play together. Well, my streaming schedule says Wednesdays and Saturdays, so I gotta stick to that. I hope I don't forget. I feel like I might accidentally forget a Wednesday here and there.
Better not.
Better not. Okay. Will you disown me? Will you unsubscribe to my channel?
Yes.
Is that a
I mean, no. I will never unsubscribe from you.
Well, thank you, Freud.
Ouch. Yeah, I'm changing this skill. This is ridiculous. This thing is doing nothing for me, and I'm being attacked still. Jeez.
What skill?
It's a new one that I added that's just not that good.
Please back up. Dang it. Heal me! Heal me, Steve, too! Freud! I'm bringing them to you.
I can't swap them in combat.
Metalhead! Behave yourself. They're regenerating Freud.
Let them.
Ouch. We're a Christian channel here, Metalhead. Ask Christian questions.
Wow, Metalhead, very disappointed in your choice of questions.
You saw what he asked.
Yes, I did.
Ah.
Like, I see that it showed up on your chat, but not in mine, which is weird.
No? Oh, you're right. It showed up on overlay, but it didn't show up on...
Hasn't shown
YouTube.
up on the regular chat yet.
Yeah.
Which is weird.
The weird thing is I think Streamlabs has an automatic moderator that has a blacklist of blacklist words list. Is that how you say that? Words blacklist. So like if it sees a word, it'll just automatically moderate it out. So maybe the chatbot didn't. God. That one went through. My shoulder.
Yeah, that one went through. Chester Gluteus
Maximus.
Oh,
right.
Metalhead.
Intellectuals first, Freud, go ahead.
I think the gluteus maximus is a very important muscle in the body. And it must be taken care of.
Alright, I second
that.
That
is my opinion.
As an intellectual, I concur with my my partner.
It seems this sanctuary won't easily give up its secrets. Come, let us speak.
Get this guy to come.
It appears the
Here we go, baby. Let's do it.
We honor you, Grand Masters of old. May your flames burn eternal.
Please light. What is that guy doing? Do you see that guy running around?
No. Oh, I do actually.
Do you see how he's running?
That's funny. Yeah, I see how he's running. That's funny.
He who honored Akatosh's slight, who fought against the Black Beast's blight, and the second we praise by fire and prayer, as we honor the oath of Dragon Guard share. That offered me no information whatsoever. Brazier. Well, there went one. This one now? No. Okay, it's another order puzzle. So it's this one. Then I'm gonna guess like straight across. Yep, that one, and then straight across from this one. And then no, it actually wasn't that one. I think we'll hit 7 hours and then call it for the stream, buddy. That's gonna have been 10 hours for me in the day.
That did it. Look.
Fine by me.
Disappeared on the platform above.
I'm going to lay in bed and pass out.
Are you feeling tired?
No, it's my gluteus maximus. I've been sitting all day. I don't even sit this long for work. I regularly get up whenever we're working.
Yeah.
I try to take that 20-minute break. I don't remember when the last time I took my my stretch break was. My health.
It's been at least a couple hours for sure.
Sedentary lifestyles are not good for your health. Isn't that right, Metalhead? I think he might have left because we moderated him. Plus, my voice is getting kind of raw. I've been talking all day long.
I can kind of hear it.
Really?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna talk tomorrow at all. Robert's gonna come in here and like start asking me stuff, and I'm just gonna be quiet.
You're like, hey, buddy, what's going on? You're just gonna give him the silent treatment.
Stare at him.
Have you found anything useful?
Oh, okay. I teleported Stormhaven. Apparently, I
Me
really
too.
ought to read those dialogues.
All I know is I'm getting experience. Or maybe I'll call it after we finish this mission. My voice is starting to squeak.
Maybe, yeah. Let's go ahead and finish it up then.
It's been a fun day though. Streaming is always fun. It's just energy. Lots of energy.
Yeah.
What do you got planned for the rest of this weekend, Roy?
Nothing much, man. Same old stuff. Can't get the sky shard. Why?
Why can that person get the sky shard, but I can't? Is it because this enemy? There's a ghost here. Do you see it?
You annoying thing. Jeez, yeah, now I can get it.
Dang, you know what I actually have to do tomorrow probably? I probably have to record more of God's Basement. I got up to part 3, but it's not enough to like get me through the week. Dang it. I am so not looking forward to playing that game, dude. It's so freaking scary. Like, it really like terrifies me.
Good luck, man. That sounds like it's gonna be very fun.
I don't know, man. It I don't know. It really makes me shake. You played the PT, the playable teaser, right?
Yeah.
Like it gives me the first feeling of having played PT for the very first time.
Oh dear, that's not good.
Oh, you make me yawn. Oh, stop this, Roy. I mean, we did almost hit midnight. That's usually when we stop.
God, there's still more?
Yeah. Hopefully this is not a super long mission.
I hope not.
Wait, is it straightforward? Oh, crap. Sorry. I'm coming. Wait, how did you get there? Oh, you grapple hooked.
Grapple.
I'm
and then
not
from
used
here,
to looking for these yet.
Yeah, I have no idea from here. Is it... Oh, over here.
I fell!
No, really?
Yeah, I fell. I thought there was a...
Oh, man, okay. There you go. Oh, this is another guy. I thought it was you for a second.
Alright, I'm with you.
Alright.
Kath Acro, what time is it in your part of the world in Canada? It's like about 11:30 here. I didn't make that somehow.
What the hell?
Why can't I make that? Huh? Did you make it?
No. Are we supposed to hit the very...
I got it.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Jump up on the platform over there, and it'll raise you up a little bit higher.
Oh, okay. Got it. Cool.
Oh yeah, I am feeling sleepy. Dang, it's been a long day.
Hit you out of nowhere?
Yeah, it just hit me. 1 hour later than me. So she's...
I don't know if I'll go to sleep yet.
No, you gonna grind more? You gonna try to reach 40 like he's 40, right?
Yeah, I'm not even close. I don't know. I might either go play something else or
I feel you, man.
maybe go to sleep. I don't know. I don't see anybody. None of our friends online, so maybe I'll call it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit up and.
Oh, I fell. Oh.
Wind down, watch some TV, scroll on my phone, and then fall asleep. You know, typical night routine.
Literally fell.
You fell all the way?
I fell all the way down. I hate myself.
So 1 hour later than this, that would make it 12:30. Sorry for keeping you up late.
Oh my gosh. So do I have to traverse all the... Oh, this is so annoying. How does this happen? How do I even get...
Can you grapple on me? Can I like stand on the edge and you just shoot me in the chest with a grappling hook?
Don't think that's how that works.
No. Sorry. Well, I think after you... Did you finish the objective over here and it like...
I think so.
Is there a sky shard over there? Oh, I almost died. Hang on, I'm coming to you because the objective is kind of over here anyways. Isn't that just the rub? It's always like the longest mission. Your last mission is always the longest mission.
Yeah.
My legs! Ethan, hey buddy. I thought you were going to sleep. It's almost midnight. We're about to get off, man. We're gonna finish this mission and we're gonna call it for the night.
Oh, I got teleported.
East March, right?
Yep.
That might mean that I finished it for you. Finished the objective. Hopefully.
Thank God, because I did not want to travel all the way through that again.
They should have been back by now. Captain Alhana said they'd meet us here after.
All right, homie, let's go.
Right?
That's what she said, but I don't see them. Maybe what the traveling merchant said is true.
What level am I now? 28. I'm so close to 30. This music's been playing in repeat on my ears. So I can tell I'm fatigued. Could you imagine doing like a 24-hour stream for like donation charities and stuff?
No, but I know that people have done it, and I don't know how they've done it. That sounds insane. Sitting and constantly playing something, like, geez, I can't. I don't know, that doesn't sound like...
guys that do that. Hey, there's a lore book over here. Did you see it?
No, I didn't.
It's right here.
Oh my god, we have to go into a temple, dude.
Okay, well, let's do it. Let's get on it.
A dark water temple. What is this, Zelda?
We just teleport ourselves into Legend of Zelda. Are you excited about Breath of the Wild 2?
Not really.
Did you play Breath of the Wild?
I did. Not really my jam.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm super excited.
It's not the Zelda game that I guess wanted. It's not bad. It's a really good game.
You're a Twilight Princess fan, right?
I love Twilight Princess.
Alright, I see. My favorite was Majora's Mask.
Majora's Mask is good too.
It's my
I love Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, Wind Waker. All those are fantastic.
Get to play Skyward Sword because I never got a Wii U. I'm sure I would like if they would remake it in like normal controls. I would definitely play it. But I just haven't had I've never had a Wii U before.
No, that doesn't seem helpful.
Jesus. What's next? Find a way to reach the sanctuary.
You should try looking somewhere else.
Books.
Nothing useful yet?
Where did you go?
Up here. I gotta read this urn or open this urn. Dragon bone powder.
Okay, found it. I found the objective.
Why don't you see what it contains?
Are you about to get a dragon in here?
That would suck. Ethan agrees with me. What, on the Zelda opinion, Ethan? It's the right opinion. Majora's Mask. That's not how you spell Majora's Mask, but yes. I just think that like it took everything that was really great about Ocarina of Time and then darkened up the theme and like, you know. Oh, I fell!
No way.
How do I get out?
Maybe I can just complete the objective for you.
That'd be nice. I don't even know what happened. I ran on the bridge and then it just kind of dropped me. Now the bridge is gone. Wait, huh?
No, it's there. You just have to use the powder to make it show up.
Oh, Dragon Bone powder?
It's like one of those.
Of course. The powder reveals
Yeah, it's one of those weird bridges that you can't really see. It's like invisible or whatever.
Okay. Whew. My booty is
we're fast traveling.
I haven't fast
God,
traveled.
how many places are we going? My gosh.
Like I said, it's the
Holy
longest
cow. This mission's taking us through the entire game.
mission. We've really done it now.
We've really done it now. What's your objective? Is it talk to Kasura?
No, it's follow the powder trail.
Damn, so you do have to do it yourself. That sucks.
Yeah, I fell, so I wasn't able to like progress.
Another archive. No dragon.
Which bookcase was it?
Let's look around.
Do you remember what bookcase?
No, I don't. Honestly, I just went to a random one. And then, I think it's the middle one.
Have you found something?
Oh, he literally was the one right in front.
Oh yeah, okay, that one.
Alright, come on, buddy. We can do this.
Did you find anything?
It is gonna end up just
Something
being
about the dragon.
7 hours long because of this mission. Oof.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death.
Okay, I think I caught up with you, buddy.
Cool.
Warrior Dragon Horse go along with.
Have we already talked about this? Like, what's one of the first things you're gonna do whenever quarantine's up?
Yeah, I think we've talked about it several times.
Yes, yeah.
I'm really excited to go to a sporting event, a live sporting event.
What sport would you go to? What would be like one of the first ones you do?
Probably baseball.
Really?
When you brought those
yeah.
That's it. We finished.
This may be the first dragon we face together.
What is a Dragon Guard banner?
Won't be the last.
What
I
is
clicked
that?
something and it teleported me somewhere. It's fine. I'll just teleport it back to you. I don't feel like doing this.
It's a furnishing thing. Okay, that's it for today, guys. That's almost
that
7
was
hours.
a 7-hour stream.
It's pretty much
Almost.
a 7-hour stream. It's 6 hours and 45 minutes. Wow.
Yep.
It's pretty long.
We
It's like
really-
an entire
we
work
really
day.
did this time.
Okay.
Yeah, that was literally work, pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah. Except we don't get the hour break in the middle. We get an hour break at work, Froy.
That's true. Yeah, we do get an hour break at work. At least here we went straight through. I had a 30-minute lunch break and then went right or dinner break.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing though. This isn't work. This is we just played a game for 7
That's
hours.
true.
I love you too, Ethan. But yeah, that's it for today, guys. Let me go ahead and put in. I just want to say bye. Thanks for coming and hanging out. It was super great. Kath Acro, thanks for playing with us. David, thanks for hanging out. I know Evan and the other guys, Mr. No Right, have gotten out of here already. But I just want to thank you guys for coming in too. We didn't hit our viewer goal, but I had fun still. I think everybody had fun. But we will be seeing you in the next one. Hopefully Wednesday we'll get on the schedule. Let's see. I think it doesn't show here. Intermission. No, it's stream chat. There it is. Stream is ending. Yeah. So no streams Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday we'll be streaming. Saturday we'll be streaming. Hope you guys are looking forward to it. Again, had a lot of fun. We'll be seeing you in the next one. All right. Say bye, Froy.
Bye, everyone. Thank you for coming.
Awesome stream again. Thanks, Kath Acro. It was awesome having you in. All right. Again, bye, guys. Bye. Say bye again.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.